Court officer, court of
Pending.
Pending, my lords. It is regarding calculation of our salary, my lords.
Give it.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
Could you?
Fresh matter 230, madam.
Please, sir.
Because the register approved the different samiti due to influence, Your Honor.
Influence.
Due to
Tomorrow.
influence.
Huh? Sorry? Wait. Memos ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Regular matter. Friday.
My lords, one.
Being spoken to, my lords.
Why?
Because the order reflected in the order sheet is of other pending with petitions, my
ಹೌದಾ
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The advocates association.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು? ಯಾವ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
My lords, one fresh matter is 230, my lords. The petitioner is serving as warden in the hostel, my lords. Without notice, my lords, she has been relieved, my lords, from the, till today, my lords, she is in, please.
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ವ ಕಾಪಿ ಅನ್ನು
Please,
ಮೇಡಮ್
please.
my lords, submission, my lords.
ಹಾ
163, my lords. 2 days time, my lords.
we will grant it when it is called, madam. Yes, anyway you are on VC. List one.
One matter for 230, transfer order, madam. Fresh matter.
230, yes. Tomorrow. Surface here. Tomorrow.
List 1, serial number 1, Venkatesham Kharvi.
ಇದೆರಡು
Kodwala.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 3,
ಅವೆರಡು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇರಿಲ್ಲ along with serial number 33 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು 33 ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
serial number 3, AS Patil, NV Aji.
Dismissal order is
I have
called.
heard you ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Last time here ಆಗಿತ್ತು. In fact,
ಜನವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. In fact, there was an incorrect statement.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please,
Let's tomorrow. Same stage. We will hear it in the morning itself.
Please.
2016 matter.
Serial number 4, Sadiq Kodwala.
In page 9, my lord.
Covered.
Covered ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
ಇದು ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 10. Page 10.
Page 10 affidavit.
Annexure A.
ಹಾ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Annexure A agreement. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
108520.
ಹಾ ಪೇಜ್ 9 and 10. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅವತ್ತು my lord in 2019 kindly see the interim order,
ಹಾ
what the government advocate said.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please, your lordship.
ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It is verified, your lordship, but 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಮೆಝಾನ್ ತರ ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, but it is
ಯಾವಾಗ?
not yet.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ 1 month ಇದು?
5/11/2019.
5/11/2019.
Please, your lordship.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಎರಡಲ್ಲ 6 ವರ್ಷ
6
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Please, your lordship, another 2 weeks time may kindly be granted, your
I'll
lordship.
grant, I'll take it on 15 December.
Please, your lordship.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ will summon everybody.
Will initiate, your lordship. but,
ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು
please,
ನೀವು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, your lordship.
A coordinate bench of this court on 5th November 2019 had passed the following order. This is a companion petition. The state was directed to initiate acquisition proceedings. Until then, it was further directed that the burial that is taking place in the said land of the petitioners had been used from times immemorial. Therefore, it was permitted till the initiation of acquisition. The state appears to have gone into deep slumber after the said order. In that light, finally, 2 weeks' time is granted to the state to comply with the order dated 5th November 2019, failing which appropriate orders, failing which, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, deputy commissioner, my lord.
Failing which the deputy commissioner, the second respondent, Dharwad, shall be present before the court. at 2:30, police the matter at 2:30 PM on so and so.
Please.
Madam, ಇವತ್ತೇ communicate ಮಾಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ
Please,
communication don't
Please, your lordship.
lose, yes.
Cell number 5, Rakesh Hattigatigi, MC Hukkeri.
The petitioner is before this court seeking on the score that the order passed by the Educational Appellate Tribunal was without jurisdiction. Then beda. List on 15th. List on 16 December, objections if any by the respondent, cavator by then. Yes.
Notice, your lordship, cavator is there.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ madam?
Your lordship, first, accused, sorry,
Accused.
sorry, your lordship. Respond number 1, your lordship, I'll take note. 1, 3, 4, your lordship.
1, 3, 4 state. 5, okay, 2 yaru?
Please. Hukkeri, your lordship, who has filed cavate, your lordship, R5, your
2
lordship.
and 5 MC Hukkeri. List the matter on 16th
1 to 4,
December.
your lordship. 1 to 4,
1 to 4 state.
please, your lordship. 5,
5 Hukkeri already ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
please, your
List on 16th, objections if any by the respondent by then. In execution ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Cell number 6, Gayatri SR.
He is not a resident, Anganwadi.
Yes, my lords. She is not a resident, and one more thing is, my lords, the petitioner herein is 67%. The
Your
appointed
lordship,
person is
widow
36%.
has been given a preference, your lordship.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
As per the
preference should be when
notification.
marks are equal.
Page number 29, your lordship, as per guidelines, your lordship, first preference has to be given widow, irrespective of the marks, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 29, your lordship.
20?
29.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ವಿಧವೆಯರ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಇತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಧವೆಯರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Page number 29, your
marks?
lordship.
Yes, madam.
Third,
My lords, that point is there in the same page, my
You are
lords,
also a
page
widow?
20. No, no, I'm not a widow.
Hmm.
My lords, she is not a resident of that said ward, my lords.
after verifying, your lordship, documents are there, she has produced, your lordship, and after verification only, your lordship, annexure D.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Documents are produce ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನ್ verification ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Please, your lordship.
What is it ಅಂತ documents ಹಾಕಿ. The issue in the list is with regard to appointment of the 6th respondent on the score that she is a widow. The guidelines would indicate that a widow must be given preference, dehorse the marks. The learned HCGP submits that, learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the 6th respondent is not even a resident of the village in which the Anganwadi center is situated. The learned HCGP therefore to produce documents that went into decision making of the appointment of the 6th respondent by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 9th December in fresh matters list.
Great.
Cell number 7, Shreya S. Sri Kayakmat.
Other side called, Your Honor.
Hold
My
on.
my
That
lord,
means he's
Call ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಅದರ ಸೈಡ್
through VC appearing.
my lord. Some inconvenience may I
ಕಾಲ್
request.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I made a request to my sister to accompany one day. May I request to have a next week, my lord.
Call accepted. List on Wednesday. ಈ ವಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Illa, my lord, I had been to our station, came late, my lord, so I could not appear. I wanted to
ಯಾವತ್
appear
ಬೇಕು?
physically. Anyway,
When do
any
you
date
want?
other than today, any other date.
Wednesday.
Please, Your Honor,
Much
much request.
List on Wednesday, request the council appearing for the respondent. Next.
Cell number 8, Shivat
ಏನ್
Saigal.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. But kindly be passed over.
Pass. All right.
Cell number 9,
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord. This matter may be taken up on Thursday, my lord.
Thursday in the under the caption interlocutory application vacating stay. Just next.
Please.
cell number
It
10,
is covered by, it
This
is
not
covered by
covered, my
judgment.
lord. This
Last
is not
time I
covered, my
had
lord.
judgment petition, serial number 9,
ಹಾ.
registration of society.
Oh, ಅದು same.
Ah,
My
thing.
lord, this is
Yes,
not,
yes,
this
yes.
is not registration,
Covered.
my lord. My lord, this is amendment of bylaw, my lord. By exercising power under section 12(6) of the Cooperative Societies Act, my lord, the
Ah.
respondent has.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, same stage.
Thursday, my lord, I'll be present
Please,
in
ma'am.
physically. Thursday, my lord.
Fourth,
Thursday,
Fourth,
same stage.
Same.
Bill number 10, Gayatri, sir.
That's seeking writ of mandamus.
Ram Sahayak.
Alla.
Huh?
Lift
Oh,
irrigation
10,
was.
sorry, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Lift irrigation was approved for the village of the petitioner here in Malats. And after the implementation was started, the MLA of that district Malats writes a letter stating that the same can be shifted to some other village. So,
Without hearing you, it is done.
yes.
Yes.
kindly have 10 minutes. Next week minutes, I will take instruction. Hello.
Why?
Last week.
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
File ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್?
Interim order is there. Alla file.
At the request of the learned AGA,
Please.
list the matter on 9th in the same stage. It's made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter. Interim order
Interim
subsisting
order,
would continue till
okay.
the next date of hearing.
Let's, as per the instructions, they have already laid down the pipelines. Only they have to inquire with regard to the implementation of that lift irrigation wells.
ಯಾವಾಗ? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on instructions would submit that the pipeline is already laid down. What is necessary is commissioning of the said pipelines. The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the same and make his submissions on the next date. Next.
Great.
Bill number 11, Prashant Sardeva.
Ram Sahayak.
Howd.
Your Lordship, actually, they have not given the
I have, my lord,
documents.
taken some information. There are 2 villages come under the Hirekopa Grama Panchayat. For 2 villages, my lord, only 1 person is working. For another village, my lord, the dispute before this one.
Your Lordship,
That can be.
Nodi.
may I submit, Your Lordship? Earlier, last occasion, they have not given me the copy, but I have verified with the officer, Your Lordship. The Hirekopa and Kurugovinkopa is the one village, Your Lordship.
The village.
One the village, and that is, no, that is, Your Lordship, comes under a circle. Only one village accountant will be, Gram Sahayaka will be there. Your
Gram
Lordship.
Sahayaka, village Gram Sahayaka.
Village Grams.
Village Gram Sahayaka
Aವಾಗ
ಒಬ್ಬನೇ
circle
ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
When did you circle it? As
Long,
per your convenience.
long ago, Your
But one
Lordship,
more
it was,
There is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
long
it was, as it is a circle, ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಹಾಯಕ
ಇದು-
ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
No. It is circle Sahayaka ಅಲ್ಲ, Gram Sahayaka.
Please, Your Lordship.
How did you make it a circle?
For
ಎರಡು
that
ಗ್ರಾಮನ
reason-
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Now he is seeking for another village, Your Lordship, where
I am
he is
not
already
ಯಾಕೆ
appointed, Your
urgent
Lordship.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ?
And the 6th respondent's father was earlier working as a Gram Sahayak for a long period without salary, Your Lordship. And for that reason also, and he is entitled for the
I
Gram
will
Sahayak.
not disturb him.
Please, Your Lordship.
But if there is any vacancy in and
There
around
were
and is
no
eligible,
vacancy, Your Lordship. Notification was not called out, Your Lordship. And there were no vacancy at all, as per my
ಸಂಜಯ್
instructions.
ಗೌಡ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ
ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ.
Lord,
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
once, ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಸಂಜಯ್
Lord,
ಗೌಡ್ರ
one
order
submission,
ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಅದಲ್ಲ. One submission, Lord. Kindly see this.
ಅದು ಕಾಪಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
It just ತೊಗೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ತೋಳ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
ಒಂದ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಟ್ ಮೇಲೋಡ್
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ನಿನ್ನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Day after tomorrow. In letter
I will file my lord along with memo.
Please do.
Please. My lord, one more submission.
ಕೊಡಿ.
One more submission.
Along, yes sir.
ಅದು serial number 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. It may be taken tomorrow.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾಳ. Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, fresh matter. Much obliged.
Bill number 12, Raviraj C. Patil, Sadikin Godwala.
Respond number 5.
Your Lordship, this is a PDS matter.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Allotment of fresh license to run a PDS shop at Sopadla village, Your Lordship. Allotment of notification was called upon seeking applications from persons to set up fair price shop
Okay.
at Sopadla village in Ramdurg Taluk. Now, the petitioner is a self-help group and the respondent 5. Both had filed an
ಅಪೀಲ್
application.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Your Lordship.
You are running the shop now?
Yes.
It is made subject to result?
No.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Haktin.
The learned counsel Sadiq Godwala appearing for the allottee of the fair price shop seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. The allotment in favor of the petitioner shall remain subject
favor
to
of the
result
respondent,
Respond number 5.
The respondent number 5 shall remain subject to the result of the petition notwithstanding the rejection of the appeal filed by the petitioner.
Yes. Obliged.
13, KL Patil.
Seeking appointment of arbitrator.
Serve on respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನ್ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯೂನಿಲ್ಯಾಟರಲ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಯಾರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
This is Smart City Corporation.
Who appears? Anybody? Hand summons ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons as it is the issue of appointment of an arbitrator. Failing in the event the respondents would not represent by the next date. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. In the event the respondents would not represent by the next date, the court would be constrained to pass an order appointing the arbitrator. This list on 10th December. Next.
Number 14.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 10th December.
My lord, they are already present, I believe.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. CM appointment of arbitrator.
Our last time instructions ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಹೌದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ
long ago 29/25/9/2025.
Please, my lord. On the last date of occasion, I have asked regarding the name suggested by the petitioner. That person can be appointed as an arbitrator or not. They have not given the instructions.
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
Dispose it. Yes, next.
15, Saurabh Hegde.
Why go to, yeah, district forum or state forum either?
ಇದು district forum, my lord.
The state forum.
ಅದು I have given the judgments also, my lord.
Of what?
ಅದು 317 application cannot be disposed
That's all
of.
right. The state forum can consider it. Why rate petition?
No, because this criminal prosecution, my lord, what
Oh,
happens
no,
is
sir.
it will affect the livelihood also, my lord.
Nothing. Go to the state forum. ಹಿಂಗೆ entertain ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ judgment ಇದು?
Lord, on the same issue, 317
It's
applications.
criminal petition, sir.
307.
Now what are you challenging?
Lord, same 300 kindly come to page number 26, my lord. Page number 26 of my petition.
Sir, what's your prayer, sir? What is the order passed?
That can be found.
Execution petition.
Execution alli adu that becomes a criminal prosecution, my lord, under say 317. Page number 26 may kindly be
Application
seen.
370 allowed.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
split up case.
Split up
case.
My lord, on the same basis, my lord, this honorable court as well as the apex court, my lord, has laid down a law, my lord.
ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು.
Same under 317 application ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಯು ಫೈಲ್ ಅ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್, ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್ 226 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Because there is a circular consumer forum ಇಂದ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದ್ರು 482 ಮಾಡಬಾರದು, ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ಇದು ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಫೋರಂ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಉದಯ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 101697.
ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು?
ಅದು ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್.
It's not consumer, but 317 application. Lord, kindly see in that judgment, the first judgment, my lord, of this honorable court, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord. Page 7, ink page number 7, 8. Page number 7 al paragraph number 9 in the start agutte.
The petitioner is before this court on a legal question. The learned counsel submits that the coordinate bench, though while answering the case of an accused in Sessions case 104 of 2016, has laid down the law that the reading of the rules would make it clear that splitting up of the case against the absentee accused is not automatic or mechanical. Before splitting up the case, the court shall satisfy itself the presence of the absentee accused cannot be secured within a reasonable time. Even thereafter, before splitting up the case, the court has to follow the procedure under section 87 and 88 of the CRPC. The same is not. Why J.K. Bhatt sir is waiting?
Regarding that point, my lord.
I mistook that. I did not know that 10 o'clock court starts.
No.
Item 216.
Huh.
Last Monday also it appeared. I was directed that I may move the honorable court for 2:30. Some urgency in that case.
We'll take it. 2:30 I'll take it, don't worry.
2:30.
Yes.
Because we have informed the other side also in.
Don't worry, sir, we'll take it.
2:30.
Yes.
Please. Item 216.
ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ 2:30.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Sorry that I waited.
No problem.
My lords, kindly have it on third, my lords. I'll produce the judgments regarding 87, 88 need not to be followed on a split up
Correct,
case.
yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that that she would produce certain judgments with regard to non-following of section 87 and 80 of the CRPC would not vitiate the proceedings. Therefore, list this matter on Thursday, 10th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the respondent shall not.
There is already an interim order.
Yeah, we'll decide it, yes. List on
If it can be,
10th fresh matters.
if it can be listed in preliminary hearing, my lord, it
Preliminary hearing, better.
takes time.
16.
I'm seeking only notice.
Notice.
Respondent number 1 and 3, my lord, state. 2 and 4, Pawan Dodati, my lord.
Contra. 1 and 3 state, 2 and 4 Pawan Dodati. Yes, next.
17.
My lord, without there being service of the show cause notice, my lord, they have passed an order.
Respondent, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that without serving show cause notice, the order in original is passed. The issue is also pending consideration before the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, notwithstanding the fact that the demand is dated 23/2/2024. Yes, next.
18 BM Shilvan, Ashoki Nayak.
It's challenging the quantum of interim maintenance, my husband's petition.
Anything else, sir?
Please.
4,000 husband, 3,000 children, sorry.
Only with respect to wife, my lord, so only on the ground that she is working.
How, what are you working as?
My lords, I'm not working, my lords.
You're not working,
Please.
find a job. Find a job to take care of your wife and children.
My lords, as of now, I'm not
The
working.
maintenance order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you stopped working,
No, my lords, initially I filed divorce petition, thereafter she has filed a maintenance petition. my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Alla, only on the ground that my
you
lord, she
stopped
is
working because of divorce petition, na? Depression in life.
Mental harassment, I have not
Oy.
working.
Yes, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords, with respect to respond number 2, I'll pay the maintenance, my lords, only with respect to respond number 1, wife, my lord.
child you're ready,
Please.
wife ego. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the husband, the first respondent, the wife, and the child born from the wedlock. The marriage between the two takes place on
Lords, 21/11/2016.
21. How many children?
Only one.
21/11/2016, and a child is born from the wedlock. It transpires that the relationship between the petitioner and the respondent wife flounders. And on floundering of the relationship is before the court. Floundering of the relationship, several proceedings are instituted against each other. One such proceeding is before the family court. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter before the family court. The wife files an application seeking interim maintenance. The concerned court grants 4,000 interim maintenance to the wife and 3,000 to the child, 7,000 in all. The petitioner is before the court on the score that he is not working and the wife is working. He is prepared to take care of the child and not the wife. The said submission is unacceptable, as the interim maintenance that is granted is not that exorbitant for the petitioner to project that he is unemployed and he cannot take care of the wife. If indulgence is shown, it would run counter to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Anju Garg versus Deepak Kumar Garg, 2023, SSC online SC 1130, court para 10 to 14. Yes, next. In the light of the issue standing completely answered, the petition does not merit any consideration. Any consideration. Dismissed. Ado Vishal, 2022 SSC online SC 1314. Para ಅವರು ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next.
19 HM Dharwad PN Hatti. This side.
For the respondent university.
Salary ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Credit ಆಗಿದೆ. He is not here to confirm
Acknowledge
it.
salary.
Confirm it before your lordship.
I will take your word.
My lord, but I seek for disposal of this matter. My lord, transfer matter. ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ.
Salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Learned Counsel Harsh Desai, representing the respondent, submits that the order dated 18/11/2025 has been complied with. The to hear the counsel for the petitioner, list the matter tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Number 20, Dinesh M. Kulkarni.
Writ of mandamus, my lords. I'm seeking notice, my lords.
SBI to consider.
Yes, my lord. It is regarding rate of fixation of rate of
Correct.
interest.
SBI ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
My
ಕೇಳ್
lords,
ಪಾಟಿಲ್ಲ.
R1 and R2 empty bangi, sir.
ಯಾರು? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 1
This
and 2 ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಾಂಗಿ.
3 and 4 may kindly be dispensed, my lords.
There is no need to issue notice to respondents 3 and 4 as no relief is sought against them.
5 and 6 KL
and
Patil,
7
sir.
KL Patil, sir.
7 AGA.
Oh, sorry. 5 and 6 KL Patil, sir.
Patil, sir.
7 AGA. List the matter.
My lords, there is another matter, my lords. It may kindly be connected with, my lords. Yes.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
102981 of 25.
We'll take it on 9th. Serve on KL Patil.
Obliged.
21, HR Kambiyavar.
107. Dilemma.
Put it same covered close.
ಮಲಾಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 2 3
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
22, MB Hiremat.
For registration of vehicles, my lords, which were manufactured.
1 minute.
Yes.
Learned MB Kanvi, na?
Yes, my lords. R1 MB can be.
2 and 3 AGA. List the matter on 13th December. Sorry.
Let's, it is covered. Similar matter is already disposed of.
Pondicherry na? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ? Yes, government.
ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಚೇರಿ.
Registration date was fixed, my lords. Cut-off date was fixed. The
Same order will pass them. If there's anything, you tell me. Learned AGA accepts notice for response. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by what is rendered by the coordinate bench in so and so. Learned AGA would not dispute the position of law as is laid down by the coordinate bench. In that light, I deem it appropriate notice what the coordinate bench has held, quote, the entire order. In the light of the issue standing answered, the petitioner is entitled to the same relief that is granted by the coordinate bench. Are they same?
let's direction to RTO to register the vehicles.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Adral dispose of ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ because there was communication by the petitioner and the RTO and the portal was opened. And this, my lords, direction needs to be opened because we have challenged the annexure A and B. The same is not set aside.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Endorsement ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, notification ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ that notification is not set aside. Only direction was issued to open the RTO portal for registration.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
By an interim order, there was a direction to open the portal, based on which registration took place in that matter.
That's all right. Now that issue stands covered.
Yes.
So and so. In the light of the issue standing answered, the consequential direction becomes imperative. The respondent regional transport office is directed to
open the portal for registration of the
open the
petitioners.
portal, quay the vehicle, the subject matter of the petition for the purpose of registration and and regulate its procedure thereafter ordered accordingly.
Great.
Number 23, Ramchandra Mani.
20?
Petitioner, my lords. 23, my lords.
Mandamus for correction.
Correction of the name in the, my
Next, sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Decree ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
my lords, annexure A is the decree, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Direction may be issued, we will.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The father of the petitioner files a suit, delving deep into the matter would not be required. It would suffice for the present if the narration would commence from the civil suit that was filed by the father of the petitioner seeking correction of the date of birth.
Yes,
Date of birth and name.
Date of birth and name of the daughter in daughter the
Not the daughter, my lords, father.
Of the date of birth and the name of the father of the petitioner. The suit is decreed. Notwithstanding the decree and a representation being rendered to the respondent to that effect, the state has not taken any action upon the said representation. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the learned AGA submits that if reasonable time is granted, the action would be taken qua the representation and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition, directing the respondent to consider the representation dated Ilva.
My lords,
Kotelva.
3/1/2017.
ಯಾವ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords,
Representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
please, my lords, representation and legal notice also issued. My lords.
Representation dated 3/1/2017, which is lying without consideration for the last 8 years. Therefore, the state shall take action upon the representation within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, failing which ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ರೈಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
The suit has been filed by the father, my lords.
ಫಾದರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಇನ್ನೇನು? ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ನಾ?
Petitioner.
ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
Please, my lord.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್.
Sorry, your lordship. Serial number 19.
Wait.
24, ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಪುರೋಹಿತ್.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಯಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lords.
20?
24, my lords. My lords, the petitioner is before this court challenging the issue that is decided on the preliminary issue order passed by the CGIT, my lords. Lords, the impugned order is at page number, starts from page number 24. Lords, none of my claims that I have stated before the CGIT have been taken on record. May I put before your lordships on judgment, my lords?
What judgment, sir?
If your lordships may kindly come to page number 38, lords, I have marked it for your lordships convenience, my lords. Page number 38, para number 18, my lords. May I read, my lords?
Preliminary issue ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please, my lords, it is maintainable, my lords.
Where? Tell me. ಈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords, if I may read, my lords, if your lordships.
Straight away take me to that paragraph.
Please, my lords, if your lordships may kindly come to page number 36, para number 18.
Yes, I am there.
Please, my lords. May I read, my lords? It is now a settled law that where an authority makes an order in exercise of a quasi-judicial function, it must record its reasons in support of the order it makes. Every quasi-judicial order.
Answer my query. Whether on a preliminary issue writ petition would be maintainable.
Please, my lords, it is.
Take me to that paragraph. One sentence torsi. Don't beg the question.
Please, my lords. My lords, that has been laid down in the case of NM Desai versus
Which is that,
Steels
sir?
Limited, my lords. It is in the same para, my lords. It is, if I may read further, my lords. But unfortunately, the assistant collector did not choose to give any reasons in support of the order made by him confirming the demand for differential duty. This was in plain disregard of the requirement of law. The collector in revision did not give some sort of reason, but it was hardly satisfactory.
That is order to grant order not rendering reasons.
Please, my
That
lords.
can be taken up along with the final issue. Preliminary issue can barala.
My lords, but if your lordships may peruse the impugned order, my lords, the entire impugned order does not speak about my claims at all, my lords. It is completely in a summary.
Now held to be fair and proper.
Sorry, my lords.
Inquiry is held to be fair and proper.
Yes, please, my lords. It has said to be fair and proper. My submission is that, my lords, whatever claims that I have claimed before the CGIT that have not at all been considered, no reasons in regard to that have been given in the impugned order, why they have rejected so.
Preliminary issue mail, I will not entertain a petition. Yalla ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ CGIT will consider even this ground of your non-reasons at the time of final order. That's all.
Lords, but my submission is that, my lords, whatever the claims that, if your lordships may peruse the entire impugned order, none of them. Please, my lords, if your lordships may come, my lords, come to para number 6, my lords.
Page.
page number 26, my lords. They are only stating the enquiry records to bear letter dated so and so from the CSE to the enquiry officer, accepting his mistake, stating his wife's troublesome behavior. That is the same which has been stated by the enquiry officer. The same has been produced here in the impugned order. Whatever claims I have made that are not at all been considered, no reason has been given even to say why they have not accepted it. So that is my submission, my lords. My submission.
Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
Please, my lords.
Anything else?
No, my lords.
Please.
We'll allow the petition. ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು.
No, my lord. My submission is, my lord, so far as, my lord, in a cross-examination, my lord, he has admitted that, my lord, all the charges without any objection, my lord.
The
He
petitioner
admitted, my lord.
is before this court, calling in question an order passed by the Central Government Industrial Tribunal, cum Labor Court, hereinafter referred to as the tribunal for short, insofar as it decides the preliminary issue, holding that the domestic inquiry against the petitioner to be fair and proper. The petitioner is an employee of the Life Insurance Corporation of India, the second respondent. Owing to certain omission and commission, is dismissed from service, the dismissal of which is under challenge before the Labour Court. The Labour Court frames a preliminary issue with regard to fairness and procedural fairness with regard to the inquiry. And the finding is rendered on recording of evidence on the preliminary issue. The petitioner is before the court challenging the finding of the Labour Court on the preliminary issue, holding contending that the order impugned of the disciplinary authority which dismissed the petitioner from service did bear no reasons. That is not considered by the concerned court while rejecting the preliminary issue against the petitioner. The writ petition on a preliminary issue would not become entertainable unless gross or grave prejudice ensues to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner respondent submits that during the cross-examination before the Labour Court, while answering the preliminary issue, has admitted the charges, and therefore the preliminary issue has gone against him. Be that as it may, it is now settled principle of law that writ petition cannot be entertained on preliminary issue, as both the preliminary issue and final issue can form a challenge before the appropriate fora at the appropriate time. The issue need not detain this court. The issue is no longer res integra, as the apex court right from DP Maheshwari 1983, 4 SCC page 293, which is subsequently followed by the apex court in the case of Cipla Limited versus so and so 1999, 4 SCC page 188, wherein the apex court has held as follows. In that light, the petition, it is needless to observe that the Labour Court, while answering all the issues at a later point in time, shall also consider the issue with regard to the order impugned not being reasoned or any other legal ground projected by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, without interfering with the impugned order, petition stands disposed.
Next, please. Highly obliged.
25, Hirangoda Kikabur.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the entire ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್.
Sir, I'm here before this court that the award has been modified by reducing the amount of the market value, my lords. Land has been acquired and award has been modified.
124 National Highway, Your Lordship, not, government is not part.
State center.
National Highway Center, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು PWD division ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. Learned counsel Shivsai Patil is directed to accept notice for response 1 to 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the.
My lords, the stay may be granted to modified award notice is there.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Modified.
ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
The award has been modified and they have issued the notice to collect the amount. F to F26, my lords. Annexure F to F26.
18, 10, 24, sir, we don't know. Yes, list the matter on 12th.
26. Vinant Pachapuri.
I'll work on it. The modified award shall remain state if not already implemented.
Yes, sir. Your Lordship, notice has been issued, Your Lordship.
I'm happy, I may kindly file the wakalat for respondent number 4, my lords.
Yavrali, sir.
Serial number 26.
26, Your Lordship.
The last occasion petitioner has
Grant notice kotra?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Salary kotra?
No, Lordship, he has
Pension-
already retired. The
Pension papers.
Pension papers ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
Kalasidhi Masam.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ?
Lords, we have sent on 29/11/2025, my lords.
29/11.
11/2025.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇವರು?
31st 5.
Why did you take 6 months? You don't like his face, huh? Then ಒಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, Your Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I'll produce, Your Lordship, along with memo.
The learned HCGP submits that in terms of the order dated 18/11/2025, show cause notice is issued as to why grant of the petitioner should not be stopped. The learned counsel appearing for the fourth respondent now submits that pension papers have been transmitted to the state. The state shall take
As per
action.
my instructions, Your Lordship, the petitioner has supposed to send the documents, but he has not signed and
ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರು
give
ಈ
it
ತರ
to
ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
the
ಸೈನ್
photos
ಮಾಡಿದೆ
also.
ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕು ಇದು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ I will dismiss it with costs.
No,
You will never get pension. The learned HCGP submits that the petitioner has to sign the documents he is refusing to sign. In the event his refusal to sign the documents leading to non-payment of pension, the petition would be dismissed with exemplary costs. Yes, list the matter on 12th. Pension ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ sign ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ don't stick on to things. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Please.
27. Adi Chandan Gowda.
27, I observe for the petitioner, my lord.
Weeks
My lord,
accommodation.
Why, sir?
Mandamus ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord. It's not a mandamus, my
List
lord.
matter. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ಶೋರೇನು ಇದೆ. List the matter on 9th at the request of the council appearing for the respondent.
Same stage, my lord, sir.
Yes, sir.
Please.
28. Santosh Rao.
Seeking for mandamus to consider the request by the respondent number 2, my lord. Respondent number 2 is the corporation, city corporation.
Notice for R1, my lords.
R1.
R2 is, my lords, the Belagavi City Corporation.
ಆಲ್ಟು ಯಾರು?
ಚೇತನ್ ಮುನ್ನೋಳಿ.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಚೇತನ್ ಮುನ್ನೋಳಿ.
Chetan Manole.
ಮುನ್ನೋಳಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, R2, 1 AGA, next Monday.
Obliged.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
Petition to serve set of papers upon Chetan Monoli 4th. Next.
29. Ravin
Lordship,
Kumar.
I am representing the petitioner in this matter, Lordship.
ಅದೇ.
The implementation of the order, Lordship. The state of hearing, they filed the statement.
I heard both of you. You hear my 1 minute, sir. You hear ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, Lordship. There are some the crucial points which I need to be canvassed before this honorable court, Lordship, not completely heard by myself.
Crucial points. I will give you a crucial date tomorrow. Fresh matters.
Please, Lordship.
Yes. Crucial points.
Please.
Cell number 30. Vishwanath is Mr. Asset Karwad.
Please,
Land dropped, huh?
Drop me. Illa Swami. Actually, the documents which I have produced, my lord, on the last occasion, already it's there, my lord.
Dropped ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೇನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Pertaining to that, I have produced the documents also, my lords. And in their own documents, I have applied on
Yes, day after tomorrow. Fresh matters.
Please.
One. AD Ramanand.
Non-payment of salary.
Beg to appear for the petitioner. But they are seeking, Lord, the
Salary.
plus
31 ತಾನೆ?
31, Lord, they are seeking, Lord, the age of, Lord, no representation was filed by the petitioner. For
Give a representation.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡು. The age of retirement is 62, Lord.
ತಾನೆ?
Annexure A is representation.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು annexure?
Copy to.
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure A. Lord, there is no annexure A is the Supreme Court. Lord, may I make one submission?
ಇಲ್ಲ, annexure A
Lord,
is the
he has not
representation.
filed any representation to the government or the Rani Chennamma University seeking enhancement of increase of age of retirement. Age of retirement as per the statute is wide annexure R5 is 62. Now he wants to increase the age of retirement 65. Let them approach the government Lord, for seeking increase of his rate, age of retirement. Annexure R5 you automatically see. This is one of the government order. Age of retirement is 62.
Lord, there are 4 matters, my lords. In 2 matters, my lords,
And
it was regarding the age.
if he wants any grievance, he has to approach the competent authority. That is the government. Government is competent authority to increase age of retirement. Now university, Rani Chennamma University.
Let's present writ petitions, my lords, seeking mandamus.
Yes.
Let's regarding the extension of the age, my lords, the matter is seized before the Supreme Court, my lords.
ಏನು UGC ಇದ 62 to 65 AICT ಇದ ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, university ಇದು. And my lords, I obtained interim order, my lords.
ಈಗ you have continued, is it?
Please, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 65 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am continuing the service, my lords, by virtue
What
of.
do you want now?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 6 months ಆಯ್ತು salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Government, my lords, Government of Karnataka.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, when he was retired, Your Lordship, already he is retired. As per the
ಈಗ
60.
on the strength of the interim order, if you don't pay salary, despite the fact that they are working, Article 23 again.
Please.
Lordship, the only submission, Your Lordship, when in view of the interim order, he has been working.
So
Your
what,
Lordship.
madam?
He
ಕೆಲಸ
is
ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರೋ
already retired.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರೋ
ನಾವು ಬೇಡನ ಅಂತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಈಗ
ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
interim
Only
order
for
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ?
that is the only hurdle.
Lord's judgment.
ಏನದು?
Judgment, my lords, which is reported.
I will get instructions, Your Lordship.
No instruction.
I will verify and ask them.
Direct payment of salary now, if you don't fringe on the borders of contempt. Cost ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ impose ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. The petitioners in all these cases.
Let's not in all these, my lords. Serial number 31, my lords, and 31.2. Iveredu mandamus seeking, my lords, for the release of salary. But 31.1 and 2, my lords, it was regarding.
Get wrong connections. ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ?
Really interim order, by virtue of those interim orders, my lords, I was serving.
First,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
103055 ದಲ್ಲಿ but he is seeking Lord mandamus to increase his age.
1 minute sir. 31.1 ಏನು?
31.1, my lords.
1 ಏನು?
31 is, my lords, seeking mandamus for the release of salary.
31.1 ಏನು?
My lords, 31.1, my lords, by virtue of that interim order, he is serving. Regarding the age, extension of the age from 62 to 65. I issue irodu.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 31.2 ಏನು?
Seeking
31.2 is ಇದು grant of release of salary.
No. But he is
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ petitioner ದು
seeking Lord extension of not retirement age.
2 to 65.
32 to 5.
31.3 ಏನು?
ಅದು by virtue of interim order, he is serving the second petitioner.
So salary ಇರೋದು
31 and 31.2
and 31.3.
0.2, my lords.
2 ಅಲ್ಲ.
2 ದಲ್ಲಿ increase of my lord retirement age.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in the list
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in the list it is showing
What is list? List ಅಲ್ಲಿ salary ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, WP 107500.
Prayer ನೋಡಿ sir. Prayer you ask me condition
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು extension of age ಆದ್ರೆ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Mandamus directing the respondent authority to fix the retirement age from 65 till disposal of SLP.
My lords, in the list, my lords, there might be a problem. In the online list, my lords.
List tomorrow.
Please.
In fresh matters list.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Please.
All right. Correct ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, list ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, it is changed.
You depend on the cause list, is it? Not on the facts of your case?
Okay.
You depend on the facts of your case or on the cause list?
I'll submit, my lords. I'll submit the synopsis, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number 32.
So I pay for the petitioner.
Sign permission in serial number 32.
By my order, sir.
May I request on 9th, my lord, senior counsel is appearing in the matter.
Sir, ಈಗ 2 occasions ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
This
is not covered by
Why, sir?
This is Savarda and Cooperative Society.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು argument, let's argument ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. I am not saying that if I am permitted to argue, let them not seek time. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Now where administrator is appointed, They allow me not to.
Matters, it is made clear, no further
My lord,
adjournment would be
one
granted, no.
submission.
If they want senior counsel to come, ask him to come online.
My lord, another matter has to be connected.
Tag along with that, Kudi. Yes.
My lord, on 9th, there is one more.
Tomorrow, fresh matters list. Both the matters, next.
And 152 also, my lord.
I 152 also.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Tag with
152 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
tomorrow.
ಸಂಬಂಧ. ಅಲ್ಲ, 152 I'll argue. If senior counsel is not coming, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು issue, there is already an interim order.
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆ, yes.
Yes, all three tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 152 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Fresh
Very
matters.
Petitioner.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
All three matters. ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. What is this?
152.
Want to talk something, talk outside.
No, my lord. He is not appearing in that matter and he is unnecessarily making submissions.
I am appearing with petitioner.
152 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
152 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Tomorrow it may be taken. Yes.
List tomorrow in fresh matters list. Senior counsel is coming, ask him to come tomorrow.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll hear the matter. Yes.
My lord, is here. 33.
33 and being spoken to ಎರಡು.
ಅದು
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 70 ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಬರೋದೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
33 ಏನದ, there is no resolution. The issue is expert 21 is not complied. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಜರ AGM ದ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಾರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ a
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಬಟ್ the voting right may be cancelled, my lord.
ಏನು?
Voting rights ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. That is because, my lords, the question is, I have produced my statement of objection.
Everything ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexer R1 kindly be perused. That is certified copy I have produced.
Election ಆಗಿದೆ. Election ಆಗಿದೆ.
Election ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. The question is, my lords, the question is, my lords, only one question, that annexer R1 may page.
One question.
Small issue, my lords. 21 is not complied. Alla, issue is 21 is not. He is misleading the court that he has getting the resolution from that board. Board resolution agilla.
It not become a disputed question of facts.
But the voting right may be cancelled.
It
shall, that voting right will be cancelled, madam. Otherwise, my lord, it will
cancel the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, R1 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, R1 ನಾನು ಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೋಡಿ, CO.
ಯಾವುದು ಸಾದಿಕ್?
ಅದು ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Disputed question of
as
fact
per the
ಅಂತ
recent
para 3
judgment of
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
this honorable court, my lords.
Recent judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ that is
one and half months.
ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ
21-3
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ್ subsequently is not delegate to other bank board. Last para, my lords. 21 comply ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 21 comply ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. If there is resolution, then I have no case, my lord. There is no resolution at all.
This also will be considered by the ARCs.
In terms of parties may be done all three matters.
ಮೂರು ಎರಡು
1 and 2.
1 and 2 serial number and this all same order you pass. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Venkatesh Karvi. Venkatesh Karvi vehemently contend that the issue is with regard to there being no resolution in terms of section 21 and would submit that this issue is not covered. The court, this court has to answer notwithstanding the fact that elections are over and the remedy lies before the ARCS. The learned counsel Sadiq would submit that there is a resolution.
They have signed it.
And the respondent has signed it. This would come within the realm of disputed questions of fact. In that light, the submission of the respondent is unacceptable as the issue stands answered by the order rendered by the coordinate bench quoted supra, following which I deem it appropriate to follow and dispose these petitions as was directed by the coordinate bench in the said judgment. Is Surat Saib is there?
My lords, another is 102, my lords.
Same order 102.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 102 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
102
my lords, section 102 is a different issue. That COs ಅಲ್ಲ.
Here at 102.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ voting right ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
102 ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 102 ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
34 Girish V. Bhatt.
Regarding Anganwadi helper selection, which is covered by my lordship judgment.
Promotion.
I applied the application for
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, even I have filed the affidavit. This court may direct me to serve the hand summons.
Elected candidate ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
I have taken the hand summons, my lords.
You have taken the hand summons.
Reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I have filed the affidavit.
ಎಲ್ಲ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, it is a submission, Your Lordship. Petitioner has not uploaded the residential proof certificate, Your Lordship.
Allah. Check my lords, my
And on the
application.
8/10/2025
Marks
itself, order
ಎಷ್ಟು?
has been passed, Your Lordship. Final
Marks,
notification.
marks.
Many suggest my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
69%.
35, 600 ಗೆ. 435. And ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 368.
Anything
But Your
else?
Lordship, as per the guidelines, Your Lordship, she has not uploaded the documents which are
Page
needed.
25, my lords. My application, page 25.
She has not uploaded residential proof, Your Lordship. She is not a resident of that place, Your Lordship. The ward number 46, ward number 17, Your Lordship. Center number 46.
What is
And
the inspection you conducted? Produce the document.
Please,
Learned
Your
learned HCGP to secure the records with regard to conduct of inspection of the petitioner not being a resident of the village in which the Anganwadi center is situate. List the matter on Thursday agata? Next Tuesday agla?
Tuesday.
9th December. Interim order, if any, subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
35.
Lord, it is ITC claimed and
The learned counsel appearing for the petition, the petitioner is before the court on the score
Ex
that
parte order.
under section 73(9), he is entitled to a personal hearing which has not
That's
been rendered
annexed.
by the
75(4).
respondent. 75 ala?
75.
4 or 5?
75(4).
75
One submission.
is entitled to personal hearing and is not rendered by the
One
respondent.
submission. Annexure D, the personal hearing date is 4/1/25. It has given, my lords.
No,
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
minimum 3 notices must be given.
ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಗೂ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Annexure D ಇದಲ್ಲ,
section is clear, my lord.
Annexure D ದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಇರ್ತಾವೆ.
So, and
the
the
opportunity
notice so issued is not in accordance with 75(4) of the act. In that light, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. List on 9th will dispose. It's covered.
Please.
Judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ನೀವು ಬರೀ 107 ತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಬೇರೆದು ತರಬೇಕು. Why do you feel shy?
Please.
36. Gayatri sir.
Secretary for the petition. Administrator. This is
ನಾಳೆ tomorrow fresh matters. Yes. This has to be heard.
37.
interim order, please.
Interim order, please. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue.
37.
My lords, challenging the appointment of the administrator.
The
my lords.
petitioner is before the court calling in question the order of appointment of an administrator in violation, which according to the petitioner is in violation of section 30, as he was not notified prior to the appointment of the administrator. Therefore, if the administrator is not assumed charge as on today, he shall not assume charge till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 14th December, 15th December. Learned AGA is directed to accept note. Yaru? File ilva? AGA ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ. Madam AGA ತಾನೆ? ಅದು ಯಾರು ಇವರು? ಯಾರಿಗಿದು? CS. So accepts notice petition. Copy ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Madam.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Like to serve notes, I'll serve.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. Petition to serve on the learned AGA, if not already served. Next.
38 is Heppalli.
Guidance value. Guidance value.
Please, my lord, guidance value. Earlier, there was a order in writ appeal, my lord. The matter was remitted and
Learned, ಯಾರ ಪೇರ KSIDC ಗೆ?
KSIDC.
One, ಎಲ್ಲ KSIDC ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ.
Sharmila Patil, my lord.
Sharmila M. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List on 12th.
And R3 is government.
R3 and government, ಅದು KSIDC.
Please.
Yes, next.
39. Shiva Shiru.
Please.
Externment.
Externment, my lord.
We'll follow
Notice.
this Suraj's order and close everything, all externment orders. Further hearing ಮೂರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ಇದು ಸೇರಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Same order.
Please.
Disposed.
Much obliged.
40.
Next.
For petition.
ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
For petitioners, my lord.
Yes, Krish.
Calling in question the compromise decree, my lord, before the local.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ ಅದು?
Please.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, it is ordered also.
ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್.
Lok Adalat, my lords. In
Notice.
fact, the very existence of the petitioners.
2018.
18.
ಮತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ, notice.
Injunction also I have sought because already portion is sold.
Petitioner to serve on the respondents by way of hand summons. and file an acknowledgement of such service. The status quo where the property involved in the compromise decree be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Please,
List on 16 December
please.
in the fresh matters list. In the event no service of notice is affected, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
But wherever, my lord, we are directed to serve directly upon the private parties,
Whatever.
we are filing affidavits since they are refusing, my lords.
It's up to you what to do. Yes, next.
They say only if it will come from the court, we'll accept.
We'll see.
Please,
Yes.
please.
Vijay Kumar B. Varati Prashant is
Blacklisting notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Already, no, illa.
On the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
application,
And
my lord,
even
he will direct.
as per my lord's order, my lord, to pay the arrears, I have paid the arrears and.
Arrears of license fee has been paid. So, my lord, the first petition, my lord, it was, his license was cancelled on the ground
On the
that he
ground
has
that-
kept his,
Paid it
he
now.
has paid it now.
I have paid.
ಒಂದು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Second, my lord, it's
Second,
on
my lord,
mandamus.
Consider.
It has, my lord.
Renewal of license.
Ill. I made a representation stating for revise in the rent, my lord. Since, my lord, the said land which has been given to me,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
it has to be considered in consonance with the government circular. Since, my lord, it has been.
In accordance with law.
In accordance.
Since,
Government circular is not law.
yeah, it is attached to the state highway. There is a circular stating that, my lord.
The petitioner, for 41, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the order which directed payment of a certain amount has been complied with, which is acknowledged by the counsel. Whose phone is that? Yes, which is acknowledged by the counsel appearing for the respondent. In that light, the prayer that is sought by the petitioner in the case at hand has stood redressed. In the light of the redressal, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. 41.1. The
That
petitioner
order,
is-
my lords, have to be set aside. The order of cancellation of his license, my
Yeah,
lords.
in the
that
light
has
of the payment, in the light of the payment made, as a matter of form, FORM, the impugned order stands quashed.
Please.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ next, 41.1. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the rate at which the renewal,
License fee.
rate at which the license fee is demanded runs counter to the government circulars issued from time to time, and therefore has submitted a representation seeking consideration or variation with the license fee in terms of the government circular.
Circular dated 36/2022.
Government circular dated 30th June 2022. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that if reasonable time is granted, his representation will be considered in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent corporation to consider the corporation.
Please,
Corporation to consider the representation of the petitioner in strict consonance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of this order, within an outer limit of
6 weeks.
within outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
42 Lingesh Vikatiman.
Earlier is mandamus melad.
Earlier mandamus.
Then
What
melad.
earlier?
After melad.
Appointment.
ಅಲ್ಲ melad. Endorsement melad in the annexure G melad.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ government melad. All are earlier is notice.
Take notice.
Take notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
He is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Food and Civil Supplies Corporation ಅವರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು government melad.
Consumer Affairs.
Oh, only 3.
Learned AGA, all respondents, yes.
Only endorsement melad. Challenging by the endorsement melad in the.
ಅದು cost
ಹೌದು ಅದು ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಂದ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
compassionate
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
PDS license.
PDS
covered.
Earlier also it was given to the my lord's first son, elder son. He died and thereafter he is seeking for second.
Younger son, hereditary officer, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Judgment ಕುಡಿಯುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The land counsel of the petitioner submits the issue in the list and answered by the judgment rendered by the division bench in writ appeal 1 so and so so and so. ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ writ appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದು.
So and so. None this ಮಾಡಿ. Covered by so and so and the judgment in writ first writ appeal ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು allowed cost.
Annexure G melad.
Claim relief. Yes, next.
melad. Mandamus melad in the direct.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Within
6
months, 6 weeks, ಅಲ್ಲ 6 weeks melad.
Compliance within 12 weeks ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದರ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಟಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರ ಅವ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Next.
43.
It is for allotment of D category, my lords, the petition.
Notice, representation, Sanjay Chan ಇದೆ.
Representation annexure E, my lord.
8 weeks, my lord, we will consider accordance with law.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner submits, the petitioner submits an application seeking allotment of a D category site in view of the submerging of the property of the petitioner during the construction of the Upper Krishna project. The representation is not merited consideration. The learned counsel Sanjay Chanal submits that if the reasonable time is granted, the representation would merit consideration and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the response to consider the representation within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. Ordered
In accordance with law, 12 weeks.
illegally considered.
No.
Accordance with law, what is this?
44.
Interest.
Interest.
Yes, serial number 148,
148 ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
please.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
Here.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
45.
1050 days ಡಿಲೇ. 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು 107 ಕವರ್ಡಾ? ಏನ್ ರೀಸನ್ 4 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್
Medical certificate
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
too much.
chairman was admitted, finally he passed.
Chairman was admitted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, finally he was passed.
So 4 ವರ್ಷ you don't do anything and we should condone everything. No sir.
Being a quasi judiciary authority, they must address on the merits of the case.
Being an SSC, you should have been diligent. First ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. So sitting in a glass house, you're throwing stones at others. Yes, Rupa madam.
Notice may be ordered, my lords.
Current counsel M. Tirumalesh and Rupa are directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Along with M. Tirumalesh.
Eh,
ಅದು ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು?
Tirumalesh.
M. Tirumalesh. ಆಯ್ತು, M. Yes. We'll take it on 12th, 13th. ಯಾವತ್ತು
Fourth
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ madam?
no, my lords, after vacation, let the
After
notice.
vacation, ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lords.
1.5 ಸಾವಿರ ದಿನ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ. List after vacations. Yes.
46.
Please.
Suhas K. Hosmani.
Compensation.
Compensation, yes, my lord.
Yes, madam. ನೀವಾ?
Copy is not served, Your Worship.
Copy is served, my lord.
Current HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
I'll serve on
Petition
them.
to serve set of papers, if not already served, list next Monday.
Please, my lord.
We'll dispose it, madam. Monday.
Please, Your Worship.
Next.
47.
Please.
Bahubali.
Covered judgment.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Pardon me?
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Selection in the sense, my lord, as per the 2007.
ಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
Seeking promotion.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice, Your Worship. I will take notice.
Current
because
HCGP is directed to accept notice for
1
the
to 3.
respondents.
1 to 3.
1 to 3, 4 ಯಾರು?
4.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 3ನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
He is
seeking.
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. 1 to 3. List
Seeking promotion,
Thursday?
Your Worship. Please, Your Worship.
Thursday. ಏನ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನು?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಇದೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್
The vacancy created in the Anganwadi center shall not be notified till the next date.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Number 48. KL Patil.
Mandamus to consider sealed cover. Yes.
Criminal case pending ಇದೆ.
Criminal case is pending.
Seal ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My submission is this, my lord, since
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ pending ಇದೆ?
2018.
7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Give me Chamanlal Goel. 1995 ಕೊಡಿ.
R2 HDMC is there, Your Worship.
Along with this, a representation had also been made, my lords. They have not considered.
They've got it, good. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
And
ಯಾರಿದು?
second respondent.
Second ಯಾರು?
Principal secretary.
Two. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Third is commissioner, may be dispensed with. They are the ones who are.
Consider.
This is, my lords, Department of Municipal Administration.
Yes, madam. ನೀವೇ. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Madam ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Please.
Chamanlal Goel covered.
Please.
49, Rohit Lasu.
My lord, I request for a week's accommodation, my
Change of
lords.
lien.
Please, my lord, sir, for a short accommodation, my lord, sir, as per client's instructions, my lord. On Monday, my lords, may kindly.
interim order
pass-
ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords, no interim order. My lords, on Monday, my lords, sir.
All right.
Please,
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? After vacation ಬೇಕಾ?
Bada, my lords, Monday, my lords,
All
please,
right.
my lords.
List the
Monday
matter on
submission.
9th.
Please, my
Tuesday.
lords, please, oblige, my lords.
Only submission in this matter, Your Lordship, he has to approach KAT, government official,
ಏ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Police department, my lords.
CPI. Your Lordship.
My lords, on Tuesday, my lords, may kindly pass any order, my lords. My lords.
Sorry.
Allah, my lords, on Tuesday, my lords. 9th, my lords, may pass any order.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is a government servant working in the police department. The learned HCGP submits that the grievance of the petitioner will have to be redressed only by the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal, as it is the court of first instance. The submission of the counsel for the learned HCGP merits acceptance, as it stands answered by the 7-judge bench decision in the case of L. Chandrakumar, AIR 1997 SC 1125, where the apex court has held as follows. Court para 97. The apex court holds, the 7-judge bench holds that the court of first instance for all the government servants for any grievance is the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal. Therefore, the petitioner will have to avail the remedy of filing an appeal. However, the petitioner seeks
Yes, my lords. 9th, my lords. Tuesday.
list the matter on 9th in the fresh matters. Last line ಮಾತ್ರ ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Order ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Oh, please.
List on 9th in fresh matters.
Number 50, Edi Nadaf.
My lords, from past 40 years, I'm running a chat center in Belgavi.
Yes, yes. There are cases
Snacks and
and
chat
counter
center.
cases.
And one fine day, the
One
respondent,
fine day?
fifth respondent, my lords.
What chat center, sir?
This is Pani Puri, Shev Puri,
Shivpuri.
etc. Yes, my lords.
What is the problem now?
Problem is, my lords, annexure C may kindly be
ಯಾರು
posted.
ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
There are some organizations, my lords, who are making false videos. In one of the videos, they have said that I am spitting in the Pani Puri and selling it. These are only vague allegations. And
So
secondly,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಪಾನಿಪುರಿಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
now problem is, sir,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
after this video, they have particularly targeted some of the shops wherein the video is available. I have placed it on record, my lords.
ಫೈಲ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
Yes, sir. I have lodged a complaint. I have lodged a complaint before the station house officer, and subsequently on the next occasion, there is another respondent who is running a news channel. He projects a video showing that the basement water is being used for the purpose of making of pani puri and
ಫೈಲ್ ಅ
etc.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
Again, for that also I have lodged a complaint, sir.
Very good.
Then also police officers did not take any action. And on one fine day, all of these people came to my shop and closed it. That video is also available. After all having these grievances, when I approached to the station house officer, he says that whether you are using that water or not. I said, it is their case, they have to prove. And moreover, the video which is so circulated is a half video.
ಹಾಫ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ.
Yes, they have not circulated the full video. It's a half
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
video.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನೋ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನಂತೂ ಏನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. That is their case. But my case is, my lords, I am being.
What is your case here, sir? ಪಾನಿಪುರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ?
ನೋಡ್ಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. And particularly I am being targeted, my lords. That is what my case is.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? They will take action.
I have already lodged a complaint. They are not taking any action. More so every day.
Before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be a vendor, street alla?
Yes, sir.
A street vendor. And certain videos cropped up with regard to the petitioner using basement water for the purpose of pani puri, for the purpose of preparation of pani to be added to the puri. The learned counsel submits that it was a fake video and therefore has registered a complaint. Next, again, another video crops up alleging that the petitioner spits into the pani and gives it into the puri. And on that also, the petitioner has registered the complaint. Now, the petitioner is before the court alleging that police are not taking action on these fake pani puri videos. the learned AGA submits that action is being taken and crime is registered, and it would be taken to its logical conclusion. The petitioner further submits that he has sought police protection for selling pani puri. That is not taken note of. While the petitioner's case for seeking police protection is frivolous, but if the petitioner's life and limb is under threat in real time, then the state would necessarily take action on it being appropriately projected by the petitioner. The learned AGA undertakes that the complaints would be taken to its logical conclusion. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition stands disposed with the aforesaid observation. Next.
My lords, one submission.
I don't want pani puri, sir. Next.
My lords, my humble submission is, my lords, it is a clear case of one particular targetion.
Yeah, that investigation, I should sit
They,
and
they are
assess, is
not,
it?
they are not
Who is
giving,
against you, whose
my lords,
pani puri is better?
my lords, they are not even looking into my issue. That is why I am before this court. I have made two representations. One is with respect to station, second with respect to commissioner.
Commissioner protection ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Annexure B ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lords. Then only I have approached this court. And moreover,
He has undertaken that he will take action, they will take action. Beyond this, I can't do anything. Yes, anything?
please,
else?
sir.
Next.
51, Manjunath is.
In this petition
Submitted
challenging the
notice to the
orders.
idara?
This case, GW, I am not,
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the
I have
respondent.
filed a caveat in this matter.
Registered, print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List next week. Yes.
Lordship status quo ಇವಲ್ಲ.
You are status quo, why sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇವಾಗ
Visitation rights.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
School authorities has issued direction to the father to send the daughter to the school. Otherwise,
Yeah, again, what is the order and challenge?
I number
visitation
4,
right.
interim
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
custody,
ಏನ್ ವಿಷಯ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
interim custody-ಗೆ ಐ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Interim custody ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Father.
Father ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫಾದರಿಗೆ ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಮದರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಮಗು. ನಾನು ಕೊಪ್ಪಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ GNWC ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Both of you in your fight, you will destroy the child.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Act in the interest of the child, not your egos. The moment husband and wife drop their egos and behave in the interest of the child, every family will be all right.
Lordship, one submission, Lordship. Earlier in GNWC ಒಳಗ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ
next week, yes.
52,
Please.
Waqar Ahmad.
My lords, 52 is in connection with non-discharge of official duty by the police officer by not registering the complaint.
In this
It may be
case,
connected with,
We have called him and requested to come to the police station for enquiry.
Go sir.
yes, my lords. My lords, it may be connected along with.
What is the offense?
Assault.
I am a witness to another case when I had gone to give the statement.
They
in front of-
assaulted you?
Yeah, I was, not a police officer. The other accused person's wife has assaulted me.
Wife has assaulted
Yes,
you?
wife has assaulted me, and that is recorded in the CCTV footage. In my complaint, I have also requested for securing that
Very
video.
serious matter, sir. Why you have not registered the crime?
Lords, it may be connected with the list number 2, serial number 34. Another matter is.
Mandamus.
Yes, my
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
other jodhege, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
List number 2, serial number 34,
ಆಯ್ತು.
my lords.
Yes, next.
53,
Notice.
Notice and not to
Notice,
disperse. On the endorsement issued by that respondent 1, it's required to be quashed and reconsider the representation.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Insurance, life insurance, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice.
Please,
Next.
and not to disperse the amount of the policy.
Yes, next.
54, Vishwanath is Bichikatti.
Aided salary.
Yes, Lordship.
AGA is directed to accept notice. ಎಲ್ಲಿ HCGP, madam?
Aided salary is not granted more than 3 years.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Management is shooting from their shoulders. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 to 5.
Management can
Management 1 to 4, your lordship. 1 to 4.
1 to 4 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Fines is maybe.
Management can ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Fines is maybe dispensed.
Dispense. No notice need be issued to respondents 5 and 6. Less the matter next 9th or
Ninth.
better 16th.
Please.
Secure instructions by then. Next.
55, Ramesh Jolly.
This may kind.
Notice.
Please.
Yes.
56, Prithvi case.
Current HCG is directed to accept
1 to
notice
4.
for the response. Neva?
1 to 4.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for
1 to 4, Your Worship.
1 to 4. The petitioners, if in possession, shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing. Next.
It's already
57,
serial
Venkatesham
number
Karvi.
34, similar order. 34, page number. Similar order has been passed by this.
Serial number 34.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page number 34 ಅಲ್ಲಿ already similar order has.
30. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Dispose ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ? List on 9th.
Please, fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
Please.
57
57.
Rowdy.
Gundai, rowdy sheet.
Ah.
No case, my lord. All cases
Yes.
are,
You
all
have no
cases are,
case, dismiss ಮಾಡ ಕೊಡಿ.
all cases are acquitted.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Venkatesham Karve appearing for the petition and the learned AGA. It 226 and 482 na idu.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 226
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
Please, sorry.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime, in crime number. ಏನಿದು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ annexer, my lord.
ಜೇಮ್ಸ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ not 7 ತರ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಂಬರ್, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಂಗೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಹೌದು.
Embroiled in a crime.
ಹೌದು.
In which he is said to have got acquitted of the offence pursuant to an order dated 3rd September 2020. On the score that the petitioner's name was, petitioner had got embroiled in the aforesaid crime, the petitioner's name was drawn in the list of rowdies. After the acquittal, the petitioner is said to have submitted representation seeking his removal from the list of rowdies maintained before the third respondent police station. The non-consideration of which has driven the reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. An endorsement is issued rejecting the claim of the petitioner for removal of his name from the list of rowdies. The endorsement is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner will project several legal grounds in support of his claim for quashment of the endorsement. The endorsement admittedly runs counter to what the coordinate bench has held in the case of B.S. Prakash versus State of Karnataka 4504 of 2022 disposed on 22nd April 2023. ಅದರಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. So and so. In the light of the said order passed by the coordinate bench, the respondent will have to reconsider the representation of the petitioner in strict consonance with what the coordinate bench has held in the aforesaid judgment, owing to the fact that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences as is submitted by him. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent. Which respondent?
My lord, respondent 3 and my lords 3 and 4, my lords.
Respondent 3 and 4 to reconsider the claim of the petitioner as a matter of form. For such reconsideration, the impugned endorsement stands quashed. Ordered accordingly.
Please.
58,
Deposit the fine amount within 8 weeks. We'll deposit the fine amount within 8 weeks and
There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit the penalty that is imposed at 4,51,663 in the next 8 weeks.
Please, ma'am.
Emergent notice to respond. Next.
59,
Please, my
Offense.
offense.
ಏನಿದು?
Seeking mandamus, my lord, release of 59.
59.
Please.
60 go.
Please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Disbursement of compensation, my lord. They have stated.
Current
Respondent
HCGP is
number one,
directed to
Your
accept notice for
Respond number
Arun
1,
and
Your
R2.
Worship.
respondent 1,
1,
2.
1, 2, 3 ಬೇಕಾ?
CB Angadi.
PRTs.
CV Angadi.
Please, ma'am.
CV Angadi 3, next Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Next, yes.
60,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. General parole. 302, my lord. 7 years, 6 months is in. 7 years, 6 months. Earlier,
Last year
approach-
also he was on 16/12/2024 to 13/2/2025.
Any adverse?
No adverse. 30 days.
60 days.
Please.
ವ್ಯವಸಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
79 years.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Who is the convict?
My lord, son of the petitioner.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner was before this court earlier, where this court had coordinate bench had granted parole by the following order. The petitioner has returned to the goal, and the learned AGA submits that there is no there is nothing adverse indicated against the petitioner while he was out on parole or in the prison. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
61.
Other general conditions.
61.
My lord, is first time seeking parole 9 years 6 months 302. My lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
9 years 6 months
years,
first
10.
time seeking. My lord. Mother is
Time
suffering.
parole.
Please, my lord. Mother is suffering from
The petitioner is the sister of the convict. Is seeking parole. The convict, the brother of the petitioner gets convicted of an offence for punishable under section 302 of the IPC and is now in prison for the last 9 years and 8 months. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the imprisonment certificate, which does not indicate anything adverse against the petitioner. In that light, I deem it appropriate, the petitioner. The learned AGA would though submit that report against it, yeah? The recommendation being not to release the petitioner on parole, would submit that this is the first time that the petitioner is seeking parole. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant parole 60 days. Yes,
Okay.
next.
Deeply obliged.
Of course, next. 62, recreation.
Recreation.
Page.
Please.
Page.
Not page number 14. My representation is
sir,
at
covered ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ. Judgment ತರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Milords, this case, Milords, is slightly different.
Slightly different. What difference?
Milords, what has happened? Two raids have been conducted by respondent number 6, Milords. One on 14/4 and one on Milords 6/9/25. Milords, both the times they enter the premises, Milords, they take out the CD, DVRs and CCTV cameras.
DVRs put why do you create
I'll
this
take
problem? Saurabh is also telling the same thing in every case.
So I'll take instructions. Allegations.
Milords, what has happened? Meanwhile, they registered 2 FIRs on the very same day on which the raids are conducted and invoke section 87 of Police Act, Milords, saying that the game is being played, Milords, in the public place, wherein they raided the premises, Milords. Now,
Yes.
I sought an interior model, Milords, to even, Milords, preserve the CCTV footage also, Milords. The DVRs.
This we'll have to write, we'll see. Yes.
Guidelines.
List the matter, guidelines.
Guidelines in page number 9.
Yardo. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Next.
63, Ramchandra Mani.
This matter, my lords.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ appeal ಹಾಕಿ. Why are you before the court?
My lords, this honorable court has already granted entry.
No, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
Go. It's district forum, right?
district forum, my lords.
Go before the state forum.
My lords, writ appeal also, there is an entry motor.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾಗೋದು.
This is against the resigned employee, my lords. Resigned employee. The petitioner here is as a resigned in the 2011.
bench ಏನು? What division bench?
Division has been stayed, my lords, writ petition has been dismissed, go before the commission. That has been stay granted by the division bench, my lords.
No, sir. You can't. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ petition is not the remedy.
In this matter, my lords, the petitioner here in.
Maybe go and tell the state forum the same thing, that you are a resigned employee. Why? What's the problem? You tell me what's the problem?
Against.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ petition is not the remedy, sir. No.
Against, my lords, criminal prosecution can't be.
Criminal prosecution, na?
My lords, the execution has been filed, my lords, under section 72 of the execution, my lords, Consumer Protection Act. CC has been already ordered, my lords, within 60 days to.
Same, tag this petition along with, we'll answer everything. Wait. ಯಾವ್ದದು ರಿಟ್ petition? Tag the petition along. ಇದು pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ 8 ಎಲ್ಲಿದು 63 to 69 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 63 to 69 same order, tag so and so, allon add ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel with the petitioner would also place reliance upon a interim order granted by the division bench against an order which had dismissed, against the order of the learned single judge which stood dismissed on the score that the petitioner has to approach the state forum. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay.
One submission, my lords. Serial number 63, 68 and 69, my lords. They have been, main proceeding has been dismissed for default, my lords. And may be permitted to dismiss as infructuous, my lords, with the liberty to.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
63, 68 and 69.
ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? 63 ಏನು?
DNP, my lords. Dismissed for default, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the subject, the petition before the consumer forum, district consumer forum is dismissed for non-prosecution. Recalling Hakilwale.
No, Hakil.
Would seek leave of this court with to withdraw the subject petition and prefer an application seeking recalling of the said order.
If, my lords, they have filed, I am liberty to file.
Recalling of the said order. Therefore, the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a recalling application of the dismissal of the case before the consumer forum for non-prosecution. In the event it is not filed, the petitioner is at liberty to file an application seeking recall of the said application. It is needless to observe that the consumer forum would answer the application in accordance with law.
68 and 69 same, my lord.
68, 69 same order, madam.
My lord,
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಲು pending.
64, 65, 66 and
67.
64 to 67. ಇದಿಷ್ಟು division bench same tag the petition along with so and so same order interim order.
64 and 67, my lords. Interim order to notice to other accused may be dispensed, my lords. 64, my lords. 3 to 10. Notice may be.
Memo prakara dispense, service dispense with ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Next.
Other respect emergent notice, my lords.
Number 70.
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
This is the cancellation of NA order by the same authority, my lord. Petitioner is the owner of the property by virtue of the
AG
register.
is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
My lord, respondent number 5, Prashant F. Gaudar, my lord, appears, my lord.
Hampi.
Howd.
Prashant Gaudar.
Howd.
Counsel Prashant Gaudar is directed to accept notice for 5th respondent, 1 to 4 AGA.
Please.
List the matter. Interim order ಏನು?
Annexure A stake ಇರ್ತದೆ. Operation and execution of the order passed by the deputy commissioner.
Yes, prayed for.
Please.
Till the next
Great,
date. Yes.
great.
List post after vacation. Next.
71.
107 delay. 107 order. ಇವರು ಕಂಬಿ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 107 ನಿಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 107 disposed. ಅದೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಂಬಿ ಅವರು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 21 ದಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
I'll take notice.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice to respond. Next.
72 PG Chiknur.
The recovery of compulsory value of pension is also
Notice learned HCGP is there. ಏನು?
dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Madam, ನೀವೇ
Please, your lordship. Please, your lordship.
Same
ಹೌದು.
order. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Counsel for the ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ? Petitioner so and so. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that this court has, after following the order passed by the coordinate bench, passed the following order. Quote ಮಾಡಿ. The learned same ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. Same order.
73. Priyanka.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner and
Compensation.
it's a case of a illegal erection of a transmission.
Take madam, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Learned 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2 AGA, 3, 4 Kamte, sir. B.S. Kamte is directed to accept notice. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, 16th December, fresh matters.
My lord, I have sought for interim prayer.
In interim order, madam.
Stay.
Illegal erection agide.
Yes, my lord.
So,
So already your ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ start ಮಾಡಿರಿ. So we need a stay.
then list on 9th in the fresh matters list. We'll see.
74.
Compensation ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡುವ.
My lord, 74, similar matter, my lord.
74, same order, correct, same order. Yes, next.
72 ಅಲ್ಲಿ list number 2, serial number 6 is similar matter, Lord.
Wait.
Please.
Yes.
75 KL Patil.
Lords. Application under section 15 of the Registration of Birth and Death Act rejected, saying that I'll have to approach the civil court. Covered by Lordship Justice Sachin Magdum's statement.
Kudi.
Copy. Jurisdiction of civil court stands outside. Copy.
Just check this.
Yes.
That's the matter. Next Tuesday in fresh matters list. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
Please.
26 Vishwanath Hegde.
Petitioner seeking compassionate appointment on the death of her husband, my lord, on 29/12/2024, my lord. Till today, her representation is not considered by the respondent number 3 and 4.
One and
Are 3 and 4?
Our private aided educational institution, my lord, I may be.
Aided,
How?
Learned HCGP 1 and 2, 3 and 4, hand summons, list on 10th.
Please.
Fresh matters. Next.
Serial number 75, my lords. Government may not appear. It is in the HDMC premises. HDMC looks after that chief register of births and deaths.
That's Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation.
Iran Gowda Kapoor.
So and so, 70?
75.
Iran Gowda Kapoor is directed to accept notice for respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers on the supposed council. Next.
77 GM Chandrasekhar.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The petitioner is challenging the order of grant of maintenance. Prima facie, the petitioner has demonstrated that the respondent wife earns 40 lakhs a year. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order till the next date of hearing. Next.
78
Seeking writ of mandamus, my lord.
Recreation.
Recreation, page.
Page number, my lords.
Page.
Please.
Page number.
Page what?
Page number 9, my lords.
Judgment.
My lord.
Last pair.
Page 9.
My lords, other
Annex
connected,
page-
similar
Annex A,
matters.
page 7. Same order. Next.
Similar matters, my lords.
79
Serial number 78 to
79,
82,
80, 81.
79,
80, 81, my lords.
81,
82 and 84.
82 and 94. Same.
84, my lord.
84, same order. Next. 83, Harsh Desai. Rowdy.
Lord, the first petitioner, my lord, is running a financial corporation and also heading a credit cooperative society since 1991.
I think again, Rowdy Sheeter.
Again, Lordship,
Bharat.
kindly see the first
Yes.
complaint, my lord. It relates to transactions from 2016, registered agreement of sale deed.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure instructions with regard to the reason for drawing the names of these petitioners in the list of rowdies maintained before the fourth respondent police station. Till the instructions are sought, the respondent's police shall not harass the petitioner in any manner. List the matter on Friday, 5th.
Lord, 9th.
9th, huh?
9th.
Weekend iralva?
ಇಲ್ಲ 4th. 4th.
9th.
84
84 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, same recreation. This was
85 Sunita Pickard sir.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. 138 pages.
ಆಯ್ತು, implementation of the order. ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, central government.
Central government.
MB Kanvi, sir.
Learned Counsel MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List on
My lord, interim order not to displace the
list on 16th December. The petition service of the petitioner shall not be dispensed with if not already dispensed as on today. Next.
86 Girish V Bhatt.
Please, my lord,
Collecting documents in 17A. Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Record of rights, proceedings, orders. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆಲ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೋಡ್
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ದಿ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
ವೆಲ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
13 ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲೋಡ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್, ಗೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಸರ್ಟೈನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ and on anonymous petitions ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, who is agreed, absolutely nothing.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮೇಲೋಡ್. Because ತಮ್ಮ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ the lordship has page 14 of your lordship's judgment, kindly for a minute my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, lordship has discussed about this.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
my lord, here in this matter
you are appearing in this matter, you did not appear in that matter, so tell about this matter.
Please my lord, may I take your lordships to the page 20. ಹೌದು. 16/4/2016 while he was Tashildar Ballari, he based on the report of the subordinate officers passes the order to mutate the name, and there is no entity in fact all the properties belong to a particular mutt, and my lord, he was the head of the mutt who files a report to mutate his name, and acting in his official capacity he orders to mutate the name. And after
complaint ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lord, there is no complaint, only the FIR is
complaint.
Complaint ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. They have registered the FIR and
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, they have registered the FIR.
FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, 16/4/2000.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನೀವು 17A ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ 17A ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಡನ್. ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, then they submit all the documents to ADGP. ADGP in turn request Revenue Department, and is acting assistant commissioner. After 9 years, even it is hit by 468 of CRPC.
468
7 years sentence ಇರೋದು.
482 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ 9 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ my lord, he is being released.
Lokayukta has filed a complaint, your lordship. FIR, your lordship, at page number 45, your lordship. And, anytime we can seek the permission, your lordship, not necessary earlier stage only where we are supposed to get the permission and file the complaint, your lordship, and already we have get the permission.
ಹೌದಾ?
My lord,
the petitioner is before this court calling in question the act of conduct of an investigation or inquiry prior to registration of the crime. The learned senior counsel submits that it is contrary to section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act was brought in by way of an amendment on 26/7/2018, after which for any registration of a crime on allegations against public servants, the prior to commencement of inquiry or investigation, the prior approval of the competent authority under section 17A is imperative. Collection of material, seeking all evidences, collection of evidence, and then registration of the crime would turn the procedure topsy-turvy. Therefore, until the respondent would explain the circumstance that led to conduct of an inquiry and then registering the crime, further proceedings shall remain stayed. List on 12th.
Notice, your lordship. I'll take notice for respondent number 1, your lordship.
1 ಆಮೇಲೆ
And
2 to 3, Your
Srinivas
Lordship.
Naik be
2
directed to
to
take
4,
notice for responding
Lokayukta,
note. 2 to 4.
Lokayukta, Srinivas Vinayak, Lokayukta, 2 and
2 to 4, Your Lordship.
2 to 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. Next.
87.
87, I represent the petitioner council. Now, my lords,
Ethanol.
no, my lord, what they have done is, in this, there is a specific clause which says that we will lift all what you have produced, number one. And if you increase any additional capacity, that will also we will take it on the head with. Today, my lord, they have called tender and they have not lifted it. At page 52, my lord, if lordships are to page 52, clause 6.2.
Yes, sir.
Page 52, my lord, clause 6.2. 6.2. Buyer OMCs offer jointly an annual offtake capacity quantity of 1.44 crore liter of ethanol, and seller supplier commits to supply the same by participating in the vendor registration process and ethanol manufacture process. This is the minimum they are expected to lift. Kindly now see 6.5. The shortlisted bidder is free to set up plant up to ethanol design capacity offered in his application. The additional capacity over and above the annual offtake quantity offered in 6.2 above also needs to remain dedicated ethanol plant only. Last clause, 6.7. The annual offtake quantity offered as per 6.2 above may be considered for amendment in future to include the additional capacity as stated in 6.5 as per the need of the AMCs at the point of time and rules and guidelines in force. Now, I was originally manufacturing 1.44 crores per liter per annum. Thereafter, because of this assurance, I increased my capacity to 9.2 crores where they assure.
No, all that is fine. No,
yes.
Can the tender condition be varied by way of an interim order?
No, I'm not asking for an interim order. I must, in all fairness, say
Learned council,
Lordship have to hear
MB
them.
Kanavi, MB Kanavi heard the learned senior counsel Prabhulinga Navadgi appearing for the petitioner. Counsel MB Kanavi is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, SV Angadi, for respondents 2, 3, CV na SV na madam?
2, 3 and 4.
CV Angadi, sorry.
CV.
2, 3, 4, CV Angadi. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Sri CV Angadi forthwith. List the matter on 11th December.
May I request next week? Next week. If it is convenient.
Next week 11th.
Monday.
Next week 11th December.
8th, if it is permissible. 8th.
8th Monday, but we can't decide cases. I mean, let him come.
Or 10th.
He will anyway seek time.
For that reason.
9th or 9th? 9th tondre illa. Yes.
9th.
Yes,
Great.
9th. Yes.
List 2, serial number 1, Joshna P.
Yes, madam. Hello, Girjari Mat.
List 2.
Representation of 3-4 years pending. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner submits a representation on 2/4/20 on 1/6/2020 sorry, on 2/4/2024, owing to an order passed by this court in writ petition 108889 of 2014. The petitioner then also invokes the contempt jurisdiction of this court on the score that the representation has not merited consideration, which would clearly indicate that the petitioner has been before this court in several proceedings. Therefore, the representations so submitted on 5/4/2021 and 2/2/2024, which were pursuant to the orders passed by the coordinate benches of this court must necessarily merit consideration in accordance with law. In the light of them pending for 3 to 4 years, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state to dispose the representations so submitted with an outer limit of 8 weeks.
Please.
8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
Bill number 2, NR Kupilur.
Petitioner. Lords, writ of mandamus, my lords.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Seeking to,
ಏನ್ madam mandamus?
my lords, annexure A and D, my lords, the petitioner had given representation to respondent number 1 and 2, my lords.
For what?
To review the dismissal order and to reinstate the petitioner, my lords.
That cannot be by way of a representation at all. You have to challenge those dismissal orders, set aside admel
My
mikkidella.
lords, we had sought for review of that order, my lords. Moreover, my lords, he was acquitted.
Madam, for acquitted in criminal case.
Please, my lords.
Correct, but you should challenge
Sort
those
for that
orders
challenge.
of dismissal. Now you can't, by way of mandamus, I cannot direct. I'll give you liberty to challenge the same, immediately challenge it.
Please, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner in effect is to set aside the order of dismissal and reinstate the petition. This which cannot happen unless the order of dismissal which is hanging on the head of the petitioner even today be set aside. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was dismissed agid the criminal case in the
Criminal
Please,
case.
my lords.
only on that ground.
Only on that. Now they are
He was
seeking
acquitted,
your
my lords, in that.
That's all right. 1 minute, 1 minute.
My lords.
Enquiry madadra.
No, my lords. Enquiry was not conducted, my lords. Sumoto, my lords, they have dismissed the petitioner from his post, my lords.
Agare consider madi madam.
Please, your lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 136 of 2002, which leads to his conviction. On owing to the conviction of the petitioner without holding any inquiry as is available in law, the petitioner comes to be dismissed from service. The petitioner had preferred a criminal appeal. Criminal appeal before.
My lords. One submission, my lords. State had preferred an appeal, my lords.
Acquit agidra alle.
Please, my lords.
The petitioner was acquitted of the offense. Madam,
State has preferred appeal, your lordship,
State had
wherein
preferred- My lords.
acquittal of.
acquittal order
Order
ಯಾವಾಗ
is
ಇದು madam?
confirmed, your lordship.
My lords,
Hing ಮಾಡಿ.
dated
Petitioner
31.
gets embroiled in a crime number 136 of 2022 for offences punishable under section 408, 406 and 420 of the IPC. The petitioner gets acquitted of the offence. The state prefers an appeal against the acquittal and the appeal comes to be dismissed. In the interregnum, on the score that the criminal case is registered against the petitioner, without holding any inquiry, the society is said to have removed the petitioner from service. Therefore, after the acquittal, the petitioner has submitted a representation to respondents 1 and 2. 1 and 2 ಗೆ
Please, my lords.
ಅವರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 and 2 ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
No, my lords. Private.
Only 3 and 4, your lordship.
3 and 4 state. my
Learned
lords.
AG is directed by HCGP 3 and 4, 1 and 2 petitioner serve by way of hand summons. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. Therefore, petitioner to serve the respondents by way of hand summons. List on 8.
Obliged.
Next.
BSc Bhuti.
State ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
Page number 15, Annexure E.
ಹಾ.
The order passed by this honorable court.
Page
number 15, Annexure E.
State
My lord, state, my lord.
Pondicherry. Maharashtra.
This is
Same order.
pertains to Maharashtra, my lord.
ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ, ಇದು ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 4, Anup Deshpande.
The respondent authority has appointed administrator to the temple, and the statute says that the administrator shall be at for 6 months.
Correct. ಇನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Proviso
And-
gives the power to extend the period. Instruction needs to be seconded.
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
The petitioner is before this, petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners, yaar nivella?
We are devotees of the temple.
Devotees. The petitioners said to be the devotees of the temple. Which temple? Which temple?
Now the Tahsildar is the administrator.
Which
respondent
temple andre Tahsildar antiralla?
Respondent number 3.
Of the respondent number 3 temple are before this court seeking a direction to consider the representation of the petitioners. The representation is rendered in the wake of the administrator being appointed and continued beyond 6 months, which according to the counsel of the petitioner, which the petitioners would allege in the representation that it is contrary to law. The learned AGA submits that the proviso permits extension. Therefore, the respondents shall consider the representation dated 5/5/2025 in consonance with law and pass necessary orders thereon within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. It is made clear that this court has not dwelled upon the merit of the matter. Yes. Next.
In this matter, my lordship, the temple is registered under Bombay Public Trust Act.
So
and as per the Hindu Religious Institution and Charitable Endowment Act, all the religious institutions which
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. 1, 2, 3. Idu beka 4 emergent notice to the 4th respondent. Next, please.
Date may be fixed, man.
Barley. Yes.
Serial number 6.
Same alla? Same serial number 72, same order.
Serial number 7.
Interest.
We'll hear it with the long. Prashant Osmani
is here.
Prashant, you are ready in that? 148.
148, my lords.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
We'll have it, we'll file it today. We have it on Friday, my lords. All these matters and another 44, I think serial number 44 also.
44 ಇದು tag along with 148.
Serial number 54 in this list.
54 ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 54 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ will take it on Friday.
Friday, my lords. I'll file objections today.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Then it's covered by division bench also ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lords.
Covered by lordship judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು there it was, my lords, an understanding.
So we'll consider it. You file your objections.
Please.
We'll consider it and pass. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
35 matters, 35-40 matters.
Tag along.
Please.
Serial number 8. Grisham Patil.
Parole.
Since 7 years he's inside, my lords. His daughter is suffering from a
302 na?
Yes. Kindly have a look at page number.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Who is the convict?
Convict is the father of. Yes.
Represented by mother. The petitioner is the mother of the convict. The convict is the son of the petitioner. Daughter of the petitioner gets mother ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Represented by mother, my lord. For the purpose of taking care of ailing daughter is.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, that's all right. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which results in his conviction in SC 9 of 2019. The petitioner seeks release of the son on parole on the score that the daughter is in a critical medical condition. Therefore, first time, and is seeking parole for the first time in his ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
7 years.
In 7 years and
7 years, one.
In the last 7 years.
7 years, 5 months.
A medical certificate of the condition of the daughter is also appended to the petition. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner 60 days parole.
Subject to extension.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Okay? Yes. Next. ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
Hrithvikesh.
To issue Hakkupatra, my lords, I have submitted representation.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is heard so. The petitioner is said to have been An agreement is entered into between the respondent authority and the petition for allotment of a property. Approval ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Approval. Approval ಆಗಿದೆ.
Allotment of the property pursuant to an approval granted. The petitioner has submitted a representation for issuance of Hakkupatra in terms of the agreement and the approval of allotment, which has not merited consideration. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. In the light of the prayer being for consideration of the representation, the learned AGA would submit that if reasonable time is granted.
Sanjay Chinal. I have intimated.
The learned counsel Sanjay Chinal submits that if reasonable time is granted, the action would be taken in strict consonance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Separate order sheet alli counsel Sanjay Chinal is directed to accepts notice for the respondents on separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ. Yes, next.
Till number 10, Prashant Bhajpati.
Seeking mandamus, my lords, petition to respondents 3 to 5, my lords.
ಯಾರು?
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಐತ?
Yes, my lords.
ಏನ್ representation?
Petitioner's surname is incorrectly mentioned in her
Incorrectly mentioned.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner's birth certificate, Aadhaar card, all contain the name of the petitioner as Inchara P. Nayaka. The error has crept in in the marks card, wherein her surname is indicated as Nayak and not Nayaka. Therefore, had submitted a representation to the respondent state to correct the name as is available in the Aadhaar card or all other statutory documents. The representation is not considered, therefore the petitioner is before this court. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the learned AGA submits if reasonable time is granted, the representation would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders redressing the grievance of the petitioner in accordance with law within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
11, Pawan Sagar.
Mandamus for seeking copy of the rowdy sheet. Award by one of your lordship's judgment.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ page.
Considering, my lord, Justice Dikshit's order, your lordship, my lord, had passed an order.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The name of the petitioner is drawn in the list of rowdies maintained before the, which respondent?
No, the fifth.
Before the fourth respondent police station. The learned counsel submits the name is drawn contrary to the law as laid down by the coordinate bench, which is followed by this court in writ petition, so and so. This court has held as follows. In the light of the issue standing answered, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner for consider the representation in strict consonance with the law as laid down, quoted supra, ordered within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Your lordship should clarify to furnish, my lord, a copy of the rowdy sheet along with the documents.
ಅದು ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. The Kannadದಲ್ಲಿ they have simply, my lord, said the wording, my lord, is not as, my lord, forthcoming. I just read, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that a copy of the reason behind the drawing of the name of the petitioner in the rowdy sheet is not even furnished to the petitioner. The representation also makes grievance in this regard. Therefore, the respondent state shall consider that as well while answering the representation.
I'm grateful.
Ordered according. Adon paraki. Continue.
Till number 12, B.C. Nanaya Swami.
Mandamus.
Mandamus.
ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 3-4 ವರ್ಷ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ
2015, 16, 17.
Yes,
if it is not considered ಅಂತ
And 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners,
Respond number 2, Your Lordship.
the land of the petitioners are said to have been acquired for the construction of canal of
Respond number 3, KNNL, Your Lordship.
Huh?
KNNL.
By the Karnataka Neeravari Nigam Limited, and are said to have submitted representation in compensation kotilva. Representation to pass necessary orders with regard to compensation for utilization of the land of the petitioner. The representation submitted on 21/1/2017 is said to be pending consideration even as on today. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent KNNL to pass necessary orders on the representation so submitted with an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not already passed as on today, ordered accordingly. Same order.
12.1.
Same.
Number 13, Ravi Hegde, Veena Hegde.
Interest.
Dispensation of notice to R2, my lord.
Issue.
My lord, the dismissal order was called in question. Without conducting any inquiry, my lord, the respondent number 1 has passed the order of dismissal.
He has to,
Litigation is, my lord.
alternative remedy of going, my lords, before the labor court. Straight away, my lords,
Without
petition
inquiry,
is
my lord.
filed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್.
Principles, violation of principles.
ಸೊ ಇದ್ರ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟರಿ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
It so happened, my lords, that he secured appointment by virtue of, my lords, on compassionate ground. He submitted certain of the documents. In one of those documents, my lords, his education qualification, my lords, it turned out that no such college exists.
Then labor court ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. That is the issue, then no use sending.
On that ground, my lords, his name from a trainee list has been removed. Because the document that he has submitted.
ಇದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Annexure G, my lords, is
Annexure G, my lord, page number 29.
List the matter on Thursday in fresh matter. We'll close it on that.
Please.
14, Kail Patil.
The high tension towers are already laid and work is already commissioned in the year 2021, my lord.
Yen grievance.
Grievance that the line and the tower should be placed in accordance with the rules and law, and the same order, interim order was passed, and we have completed the project after the passing of Annexure C by the DC. DC has passed order at Annexure C, my lord.
This court on 9/3/2021 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the installation has been done in terms of the interim order so granted, and the project is also complete. Therefore, the petitioner shall avail of such remedy as is available in law for claiming compensation. For claiming compensation as the towers are said to be laid down in accordance with law.
Compensation is also been paid.
The learned counsel for the respondent now submits that compensation is also paid to the petitioner. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to seek revival of the subject petition in the event the submissions of the respondent would not be correct, ordered accordingly.
Please.
Number 15, AP Hegde.
This is seeking mandamus to stop the development of road.
Demand ಏನು?
Representation Annexure F, my lords.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners allege through a legal notice caused that the state is forming a road, state in the forest department is forming a road in survey number 48 from Ramanatheshwara temple to Sirsi, from Sirsi Yellapur State Highway. According to the petitioners, this was contrary to law. The mandamus is sought to consider the demand made by the petitioner in the notice dated 27/8/2020. While there cannot be a mandamus issued to consider a legal notice that is caused upon the respondent, the legal notice has to be replied or otherwise. Be that as it may, the formation of road is what was alleged that was taking place in the year 2020. 5 years down the line, the position is not indicated as on today. Therefore, the petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Ordered accordingly.
16, Santosh Satikatki.
Respond number 2 and 3 has to KPSC and residential. Karnataka Residential Education Society has to consider, Your Lordship.
Christ.
First prayer is quashing, Your Lordship, appointment letter. Your Lordship.
List after 2 weeks. Next.
Cell number 17, Manjunath Ji Patil, K.S. Patil.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. K.S. Patil. 1 to 4. Heard so and so. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be the recipient of certain work, civil works from the hands of the respondent, Karnataka Neeravari Nigam Limited. On completion of the work, the petitioner is said to have submitted certain bills which have not merited consideration. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court seeking direction to consider the said representation dated 2012-2019. The petition is preferred in the year 2021. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to consider the representation in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not already considered. Yes. Ordered according. Next.
By 18, Raful Pawar, Shivraj Hiremat.
Respond number 4, Your Lordship, has passed the order annexure H, Your Lordship.
Dismissal from service, mandamus. List after 2 weeks. Next.
Cell number 19, Sadikin Gudwala.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is said to have purchased land in survey number 43/3 measuring 1 acre and 16 guntas. The respondents are said to, the fifth respondent is said to be laying down, respondents 3 to 5 are said to be laying down the road in the property of the petitioner without following due process of law. And therefore, the petitioner has submitted a representation to the respondents that if the road has to be laid down, it shall be in consonance with law. The petition is preferred in the year 2022. There is no interim order granted not to form the road. The road has already been formed, or road would have obviously been formed 4 years down the line. Therefore, leaving open all remedies available in law to the petitioner, the petition stands disposed. Yes.
Number 20, Rajendra R. Patil.
Initially, writ of mandamus is sought, my lord, for a grant of approval to the resolution passed by the Gram Panchayat, by the Jilla Panchayat. During the pendency of the petition, my lord, they have issued endorsement, Jilla Panchayat, my lord, that the petitioner cannot be given an appointment, my lord, on the ground of, my lord.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ
That amended petition is filed, my lord, already filed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಾನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, amended writ petition is filed, file ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned Council submits the amended petition is already filed.
On, my lord, 20th November 2024.
Compassionate appointment.
Please note.
Compassionate appointment.
Please note, in the Gram Panchayat, not the.
Let's the matter. Let's the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters. Next.
Please.
Cell number 21, Prakash Arbadige, Hanumanth Reddy Savkar.
Police protection to cultivate the land, my lord, as per circular dated 14/11/2018 issued by the state government, my lord.
Protection of land.
Protection to cultivate the land, my lord.
Why?
Because of the respondent 7-2 and others, they are obstructing to.
Who is obstructing?
Respondent
Will suit haki.
7-12.
Suit is filed.
Suit is pending.
Suit is
my lord.
filed.
Suit is pending.
Injunction rejected. Appeal filed. MA rejected. And it is,
Anything else?
RTC standing in my name, my lord.
No problems. The
and in
petitioner,
fact,
As
my
per
lord,
circular.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner seeks police protection for cultivation of the land. The
AC
petitioner,
Sorry, my lord. AC is directed to the police, my lord. That is annexure C, my lord.
Yenna,
AC, our direction code is police, but they are not taking action, my lord.
we'll see, yes.
not directed.
It's annexure C, my lord.
They have
Section
given
C1,
the
my lord.
complaint.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the plaintiff in OS.
One thirty of 2022.
130 of 2022, an injunction sought against the respondents is rejected. Appeal filed against the rejection of injunction of application for injunction order 39 rule 1 and 2 stands confirmed
In MA number 1 of 2024.
in MA 1 of 2024. After which the petitioner is said to have submitted a representation before the concerned Assistant Commissioner seeking protection to cultivate his lands on the sole score that the RTC stands in his name. It is open to the petitioner to seek such police protection by filing an appropriate application before the concerned court. There cannot be a mandamus in the teeth of the petitioner not having an order of injunction in his favor in both the courts. Leaving open the said remedy, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
Next.
Cell number 22, Ravi Agde.
Compassionate appointment.
Interest.
Compassionate appointment, writ of mandamus.
Petitioner's sister has already been given appointment on the ground of compassionate appointment.
ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು? ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ? Too much compassion ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Lord, as per the records, she is suffering from 75% disability.
Who?
The sister who is now appointed.
He's been terminated.
No, no.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
she is appointed.
She's appointed ತಾನೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, I may be liberty to challenge that.
Challenge what? Sister's appointment.
That liberty. my lord.
No liberty. You withdraw the petition. I will impose costs otherwise.
I will get instruction.
No instructions. I will dismiss it now.
Lord,
What instructions? On merits, I will dismiss it. Why do you worry? Mandamus to appointment and in view of the verification of records. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The claim of the petitioner is to consider his representation for appointment on compassionate grounds. The sister of the petitioner is already appointed on compassionate grounds. Correct?
By the order dated 23/11/2023.
In terms of an order dated 23/11/2023, the brother now projects that the sister is 75% disabled, therefore he should be given appointment.
For that, my lord, the petitioner has submitted representation.
No problem.
Inquiry, my lord,
On the score that he has submitted a representation before the sister submitted a representation and appointment was rendered.
And his name is in the waiting list for annexure G.
And the name of the petitioner is still in the waiting list. The sister of the petitioner getting compassionate appointment on this score, she's in need of employment and is 75% disabled is an admitted fact. If that is an admitted fact, the able-bodied boy or the man, the petitioner, is wanting to disturb a disabled sister who is secured employment in the corporation and is now working, the petition ought to be dismissed with exemplary cause. Exemplary cause. This court is holding its hands only for the reason that the petitioner is seeking employment on compassionate grounds. Petition thus stands rejected.
Please.
What's our disabled employee, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು employment. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 43 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
Please.
ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಈಗ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಹುಟ್ಟಬಾರ್ದು.
23 Manjunath.
The petition has become infructuous, my lord.
Current council submits the petition is rendered infructuous, is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
24. Seal number 24.
This interest tagged with 148. Prashant Osmani is directed to accept notice with respondent. Petitioner to serve office objections overruled anta ಮಾಡಿ. Petition Prashant Osmani is directed to accept notice. List on ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ವಿತ್
Friday. 25.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ 24 25 both same order.
26.
Office overruled. Next.
Weak accommodation to comply, Lords.
What is the issue?
Lords, I have sought for mandamus.
For what?
To consider my representation.
For what?
Lords, for
handing over vacant position.
In view of the circular issue.
Police ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ನಾವೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು police ನ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದು.
In view of circular issued by the.
They will enter into everything.
Annexure D is the circular.
What circular? 14/11/2018. No sir. Yes. Hand over vacant position, initiate proceedings. ಇದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ.
Lords, in view of Lords.
What in view of ಆತರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
The registered will and also the compromise.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ file a suit sir. Will police give you vacant possession? This is the problem. ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ನೋಡ್ದೇನೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. This will become ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವೇ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಆಫ್ ಎನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಇವನ್ ಅ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. Nothing is here. That will not grant.
Also produce the compromise decree wherein Lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ produce it before the concerned court and seek an order of police protection. Hand over vacant position. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petition is preferred on an erroneous premise that the police are empowered to get the vacant possession of a building situated in 1 acre 10 guntas as sought in the prayer. The learned counsel submits that on the strength of the will he is seeking the said direction by issuance of a written nature of mandamus. If that be so, it is for the petitioner to establish his right over the property in an appropriately drawn proceedings. And if it has already been established, to place all material before the court, if he is before the court to seek a mandamus. The petition in the form that it is presented is a form that it is presented, and the prayer that is sought cannot be granted. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, the petition stands disposed. Next.
Silma 27, Shivrajas Balluli.
2 days to comply.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Week's time is granted to do the needful.
Highly obliged.
28 BN Mullimani.
ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಅಂತ ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
He submits, he will withdraw the petition. Maybe. Notice is
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. Dismissed as withdrawn, my lord.
Dismissed as withdrawn. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition.
notice.
Learned, first ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ separately. HCGP accepts notice, heard so and so. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks, submits that he would, learned counsel seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Disposed as withdrawn, dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
Cell number 29, Manjunath Gowda.
Learned, ಯಾರು ಇದು ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ? Irangauda Kapoor. Irangauda Kapoor is directed to accept notice to the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list on 8th in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. Next.
Cell number 30.
Huh? 2 weeks to comply with the office objection.
31, PL Lord Khan.
Office objections are complied, my lord.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Seeking a mandamus to.
Current council submits office objections have been complied with. ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Government consider ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. There is a compromise decree. Pursuant to a compromise decree, revenue entries have to take place. Now some third person has filed objections regarding the compromise decree. If at all he has got any grievance, he has to approach the competent court for civil court with respect to the compromise decree, my lord.
Yes, comment. A petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is before the court seeking his entry in the record of rights on the compromise decree so entered into between the parties in OS 589 of 2023. The same having not been considered is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned AGA submits that if a reasonable time is granted, the action would be taken in terms of a representation submitted by the Kotilo representation submitted to the respondents. In the light of the said circumstance, without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the respondent shall consider the representation.
Already after consideration of the representation, annexure C was also issued by the revenue authorities with respect to mutation proceedings, my lord.
So and so, the representation is already is said to be in place. In the event that it is in place, the same shall be considered by the respondents in accordance with law. In the event no representation is submitted, the petitioner is at liberty to submit a representation to the respondent within 4 weeks from today. And in the event such a representation is submitted, this action shall be taken within 12 weeks thereafter, in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
Please.
Yes, next.
Cell number 32, MM Patil.
Seeking direction to consider representation to the
Which
chief of the town
respondent, sir?
panchayat.
Which respondent?
Sole respondent.
Ade sole
First,
yaru,
sir.
sir?
Town Gajendragarh, my lord. Annexure B and C, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Representation yaru? Town panchayat.
Yes.
Notice agu. Office objections ಏನು?
Yeah, comply ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ sir.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. In the event the stand complied, emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
33, Sita Lakshmi B.
No. Commercial tax officer. Hold on. 2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
34, AD Nadaf.
My lords, court fee is paid today, my lords.
Learned counsel submits court fee has been paid.
Annexure C1 to C3 are with respect to medical certificates, my lords. It may kindly be overruled.
FIR is registered. Memo filed on my lord 17.
FIR is registered.
Yes.
My lords, my grievance is.
Departmental inquiry.
Yes, my lords.
Okay.
I'll mention the reason, my lords. I am passing over the judgment of Justice Suraj Govindraj, sir. Lords, it says, when the officer in charge who is derailing from his official duty.
What is it? What's the dereliction here, sir?
Registration of FIR, my lords.
Yavat kotri, sir.
In this case, my lords.
Yavat kotri.
6/2/2025 ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lords. 7/2 ಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಟು ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ FIR ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್
FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಅವರು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. Memo I already filed.
And when I approach this honorable court, only then they register it, my lords.
Lords, the complaint was received through post, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. If they approach the court, my lords, jurisdictional police, they will inquire into the matter. ಬರೀ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ
My lords, it is not the kickstart
2025.
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. That is why we have again subsequently filing the complaints by way of a postal, my lords. It is a case of attempt to murder, and why would I restrain myself from lodging a complaint? I have annexed the medical certificates also.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
13/2/2025 ಗೆ ಬೈ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lords ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಕೂಡ they have neglected me.
What's your problem here?
My lords, in fact, my lords, in the cases, especially at Belgaum, they sent through only, my lords, post register post, and before approaching jurisdictional police, they approached to the commissioner and the SP. But even they sent it to, my lords, and even they called, they will not come for the investigation. That is the problem.
In serial number 52 also, my lords, list number 1, there I have not sought for registration of FIR, but for inquiry against that particular officer for delaying from the official duty. And that too in his presence, the assault has taken place. I have made several complaints. They have not heed to my complaint. Then I will move in the postal. In serial number 52 may kindly be perused, my lords.
Wait, we'll finish this first.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner and his family members were attacked by certain persons who are named in the complaint at around 10 p.m. on 6/2/2025. The petitioners and the petitioners took treatment. The petitioners took treatment in the hospital and then approached the jurisdictional police to register a complaint. The said complaint is not registered. Therefore, the petitioner was constrained to register the complaint by submitting it through the post. The complaint even then was not registered. Therefore, the petitioners had to approach the higher authorities for registration of the complaint. Even then, it was not registered. Therefore, they are before this court seeking the following prayer. Seeking the following prayer. Al mail hakidiva. Seeking the following prayer. The learned AGA submits that pursuant to the learned AGA submits the crime is registered on 30th June 2025. It is ununderstandable as to when the incident takes place on 6/2/2025 and the petitioners seek to complain on 6/2/2025 and that the complaint is not received. And even after the complaint being received by way of post, which petitioners were constrained to do, the police have not registered the crime. The crime is registered 4 months after the incident, all for the folly of the police. Later, when the matter would be taken up before the concerned courts, what would be projected by the accused is delay in registering the crime. Therefore, the proceedings should be interfered with at the hands of the concerned court in the appropriate jurisdiction. it could be a jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC or otherwise, where a ground for interim order of stay is made out by the state due to its dereliction of duty in not registering the crime. Therefore, it becomes a fit case as to fit case for a direction to the respondent, commissioner,
Station house officer, sir.
enquire madavare.
Commissioner idare, sir.
Therefore, it becomes a fit case where the superintendent of police, the deputy superintendent of, who is it?
Inspector General kuda idare. Fourth
Commissioner
respondent.
of Police.
Commissioner of Police.
It becomes necessary to direct the fourth respondent to inquire into why the station house officer of New Gandhi Nagar Police Station, Belagavi City, has not registered the crime immediately on 6/2/2025 when when the complaint projected cognizable offences against the accused therein. The petitioners have been made to roam pillar to post to register, to get the crime registered, which comes about only after 4 months after the incident. The petitioner has demonstrated by production of documents that that the complaint sought to be registered by him is not registered for reasons best known to the station house officer. Therefore, the reasons must be known by conduct of a departmental inquiry against the said station house officer who has not registered the crime. In identical circumstance, a coordinate bench of this court has held as follows. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the petitions coming up before and the mushrooming of petitions before this court on the score that the crime is not registered or crime is not registered even in cognizable offences, the state shall take action against we'll try to lay down something.
Hearing officer.
So and so.
Lords, ಅದು ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಾಲ್ ಮಾರುತಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. No, it is ಮಾಲ್ ಮಾರುತಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
Yes, so and so police stations. Yes.
Serial number 50.
Now that the crime is registered, the petitioner, it shall be seen to that the investigation is conducted in accordance with law.
Serial number 52, my lords. List 1, first list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ I was assaulted.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
It was connected with list 2.
Same order.
Pass over because of that, my lords, we called him, my lords, to the police station for inquiry. He did not turn up.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ department line.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
In every case, my lord, they have sent through the, my lords.
That's why
Please.
we'll direct this state to do something in that. Yes, next.
52 same order.
Same dispose.
Please.
Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು same order ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
35. Anuradha Deshpande.
Week's time on behalf of counsel for petitioner, your lordship.
2 weeks granted to do needful, to comply with the office objections. Next.
36. BN Mulimani.
Copy is not served, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
BN Mulimani.
It may be dismissed as infructuous, my lord.
Then counsel for the
Infructuous, my
petitioner
lord.
submits petition be disposed as having become infructuous.
No.
37,
According to
Sharadan
said
Patil.
submission, petition stands disposed as having become infructuous.
Notice, your lordship.
Of course, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and the separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ heard so and so amal submission. Yes.
37.
37 minutes. Representation should be considered, my lords. Directing, my lords.
By whom? Consider by whom, sir?
Lords, respond number 3 and 4.
Lord, copy. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ
ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? Council so and so is directed to accept notice. Chetan Manoli. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List the matter day after tomorrow. Thursday, fresh matters list. Office objections ಇದೆ. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Yes, next.
38 KL Patil.
Paid the court fee. Today,
Today
I have paid.
Learned counsel submits court fee has been paid today. Office to verify. 14 office objection ಇದೆ.
On Thursday, my lords, by then I'll comply.
The list on Thursday and the fresh matters list in the event office objections will be complied. Next.
39 Manjunath ji Patil.
ಇದು covered, madam.
Please, minutes.
ಆ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ತಂದು ಸಂಜೆ ನಮ್ಮದೊಳ್ಳ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Mandamus may be issued, madam.
I will issue. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. The prayer of the petitioner is akin to plethora of petition, prayer in the plethora of petitions before this court, all of which have been allowed by a direction to consider the representation of the petitioner. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to consider the representation of the petitioner submitted on 3/2/2025 by the first respondent, by the respondent, with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
Notice is not.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 3. 1 to 3 thane?
1 to 4.
1 to 4, yes. Next.
Serial number 40. 40 to 49.
In this case,
40 to 49, a week's time is granted to do the needful. Court fee.
yes. But
Court fee, sir. Court fee ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. First court fee ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ objection ಇದ್ರೆ no problem. Yes.
Number 50 DJ Nayak.
Maintainability.
The respondent has filed the representation before the respondent 5 months.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
Petitioner, ಅದು PIL ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Representation annexure
Annexure
B. ಏನ್ representation, sir?
My lord, the homestay is making a sound pollution and other pollution.
Homestay noise pollution.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರ representation consider ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
DC, Deputy
DC,
Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner. He is the authority to annexure B, my lord. Please. Page number 20.
DFO ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಗಳ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
3 neighbors of the ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Consider.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
R5 respondent.
R5 ಯಾರು? R5. Who is R5? Deputy Commissioner. The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are said to be the residents of ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
ಗಳಿಗಾವಿ ಜೈಡಾ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಗವೇಗಾಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್
ಹಾ,
ಜೈಡಾ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಗವೇಗಾಡಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Petitioner's address.
ಹಾ,
ಜೈಡಾ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Page number 3.
The petitioners are said to be the residents of Gavegadi village in Joyda, Uttara Kannada. They are before this court on the score that the surrounding houses have been given out for homestay and is causing huge noise pollution by playing music beyond the permitted decibels. In that regard, representation has been submitted to the Deputy Commissioner, the fifth respondent, who is said to, who has not taken any action on the said representation. The learned AGA submits that the representation would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In the event what the petitioners would project is really true. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the fifth respondent to consider the representation in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon in the event of truth being in the representation, ordered accordingly.
3 months.
Within 12 weeks from the date of so and this copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
3 months. They are started New Year parties and
Party na?
New Year parties is started in
New Year
December.
party ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ sir. You also join the party.
3 months.
3 months ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Please.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
Please.
51, Vinodes Pawar.
ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು
Please.
ನೀವೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, by the respondent number 2.
2
Please.
PDO.
PDO.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
52, Station Ilopan.
Office objections overruled. Let's day after tomorrow in fresh matters. Next.
53.
Court fee. 2 weeks to do the need. Next.
55, Omkar Desai. Serial number 55.
Court fee, na? Huh? Giravare Nigam. Council Chetan Manolli is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 3.
Matter pertains to damages, man.
211, number 1, my lord, similar matters. This is, my lord, the award of damages from.
Damage
taking-
award, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Taking possession, my lord, till issuance of.
Chetan Manolli is directed to accept notice for the respondents. We'll hear along with that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. Next.
67, my lord, 67, 68, same.
Wait,
similar.
sir, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು?
This.
6, Arvind D. Kulkarni.
Lots, I may be. I may be permitted to take hand summons to respond number 1
50?
society. 56. Petitioner has resigned from the respond number 1 society way back in the year 2022 itself. Their clause itself says that within 30 days, if it is not accepted, there is a deeming provision.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
They are not accepted. Some proceedings are being initiated, and even she has also been arrayed as the party.
So,
2 and 3 government advocate.
3,
2 and 3.
2 and 3 AGA.
1 I may be permitted to serve by hand to the
1
society.
hand summons list on 15th.
8th.
15th.
In the fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Please.
57, Manjunath S.
In this case, the petition seeking mandamus to allot. In this case, PTDA Sanjay Chandra will appear.
1 minute, sir.
To consider.
PTDA ಇವ್ರು ತಾನೆ ಯಾರು?
Sanjay Chandra.
Sanjay Chandra is directed to accept notice for respondents. ರೆಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಚಂದ್ರ?
ನಾನು ಹುಡುಕ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
58, Biswaraj S.
Petition for premature release of FD amount as deposited in MFA number so and so. The maturity date is in April of this month. The petitioner.
April
Please.
Of 2026.
Please.
In 4 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಏನಂತ?
My lord, the petitioner is the mother of the deceased.
All right.
Because of health issues, she has to.
What
opt for
health issue?
treatment. My lord, earlier. Annexure B, my lord.
No, sir. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Office objections overruled. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
59, Manjunath S.
Court fee.
Same as 57.
Court fee.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು 800 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ we are seeking mandamus, but they are.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು court fee ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನಾ? Yes. Needful be done by the next date. Next, list the matter on 8, if in the event needful is done. Next.
Sanjay Chennal appear.
Huh?
It takes Sanjay Chennal will appear.
Learned Counsel Sanjay Chinal is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Day of tomorrow in.
8, sir. First, court fee katti. Yes.
Serial number 60.
Yes,
Anand Kumar
madam.
M. Abdul.
In this case, my lord, petitioner has sought for mandamus, my lord, wherein annexure E, my lord, 3
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ only one petitioner, only one claimant has filed writ petition before this honorable court. The office objection is with regard to as to the other parties have not been made.
Office objections overruled. The one respondents ಯಾರು?
Respondent, my lord, NHA, my lord, Rakesh Bilki. And
Shiv Sai Patil.
Shiv Sai Patil for one, and respondent number 2 is Rakesh Bilki.
One Shiv Sai Patil, 2 Rakesh Bilgi. We'll post it day after tomorrow.
Please,
Yes,
ma'am.
sir, one will dispose it. Mandamus
Today
alva?
it's- Yes, ma'am. Compensation has been paid, but 10% TDS has been deducted and seeking for delayed payment interest, ma'am.
We'll take it on Friday or
Any day,
list on Friday in the fresh matters list. Ivatte serve ಮಾಡಿ.
please, ma'am.
Next.
61. Chetan Munoli.
Kindly, I will not Monday, comply with the office objections.
List the matter on 8th in the event office objections are complied.
Please.
62. Sanjay S. category.
Mandamus, my lord.
Who should consider?
The respondent CMC, my lord.
CMC. Who appears?
M. Ali Patil appears, Gangavati.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
CM
Respondent.
yes,
Learned
all
Counsel A. Mali Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list. In the event office objections are complied with by the next date. Next.
63. Shivatsa Hegde.
Single mother seeking to maintain her child's name in a particular manner. The municipal
Child's name,
corporation.
Oh, all right. Who has to consider?
The municipal corporation, my lord, Belgaum. Chetan Munoli appears.
Learned Counsel Chetan Munoli. ಯಾವ respondent ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
R4.
Fourth respondent.
Learned Counsel Chetan Munoli is directed to accept notice for respondents. Respondent number 4 and 4, 1 to 3 state, 8 fresh matters.
Fifth one is there.
Notice to R5 may be dispensed with, my lord, because they have already obliged
No.
and.
No notice need be issued to the 5th respondent. Yes.
64. D.
8
Naik.
fresh matters. 60?
Respondent 2 has to consider the representation.
Guest teacher, your lordship.
Guest lecturer.
Guest teacher.
Teacher in school, your lordship.
Primary school.
ಏನ್
As it is
representation?
already
I have merit and I have.
You're married.
meritorious.
Merit.
Meritorious, your lordship. But as it is my contention, your lordship, already academic year is started 6 months ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Now again consideration and the dated is the.
You approach the court after the new academic year commences and you have not been taken.
Liberty.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the heard sounds first to your third. Learned HCGP Srimati Girija Hiramat is directed to accept notice for the respondent separate. Amale heard sounds. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, learned HCGP submits that consideration of representation at this juncture would not arise as half the academic year is already over. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture submits that he be reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event the petitioner, though meritorious, is not chosen for the ensuing academic year. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
65. B. N. Molimadi.
Copies not there.
ಇದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. Selection, additional select list. Yes. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತಗೊಂತೆ. ಅದು ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
66, R.K. Kulkarni.
My lord, the petitioner is seeking the mandamus against the respondents to consider their representation.
Who has to consider?
1 to 5 are the government.
ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದೇ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್
Consider the
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
case of the
ಕೂತ್ರೆ
petitioner for payment of
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ
compensation.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Payment of compensation, my lord. Since 1976, they have not paid.
1976
Though representations are given, they have not considered. One or the other
Have
way
they
they are-
admitted acquisition?
No proceedings have been initiated. Illegally, they have taken over the
Kannada,
property.
AGA is, ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please, your lord.
Current HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 5.
4.
1 to 5.
1 to 5, my lord.
1 to 5.
1 to 5. 1 to 5. In the list the matter on 12th, office objections be complied with in the meantime.
Please.
6 notice.
67,
6 notice for
68 also same.
Yes. Please, madam.
Same order. Huh? 55 ಅದು. Huh?
Seal number 55, Chetan Manoj.
Same order, all right, same, yes. 55, 67, 68. One to the same, take notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
69, Saurabh Hegde.
2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
70, Praveen Tarikar.
Please, my lord, court fees paid, my lord.
Paid.
Court fees paid, my lord.
Answer
Mandamus
the-
directing respondent to consider representation, release the amount as per the award amount, award, my lord, at annexure F.
Who has to consider?
Respondent, sole respondent, government, my lord.
Copy there, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Consider
Respondent, Upper Krishna project.
Please, government.
government.
The petition, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ representation?
The award was passed on, my lord.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The land of these petitioners stood acquired on 16/5/2000 and had been granted certain meager compensation. The petitioner therefore has submitted a representation that the compensation granted, the award passed and the compensation granted thereon is so meager that the adjacent lands have got a windfall. The representation of the petitioners have not merited consideration. In that light, the learned HCGP submits that in the representation of the petitioners would merit consideration strictly in accordance with law. In the light of the petitioner approaching this court after inordinate delay, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondents to consider the representation as it concerns right to property of the petitioner being taken away on compensation which is inadequate according to the petitioner within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Please.
Ordered accordingly.
71,
Please.
Manjunath Karikanan.
70,
71, my lord, seeking mandamus.
education. Illek ಬಂತು madam. Taking mandamus for what?
My lords, the annexure F, E, F, G and H, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lords, the respondents can. Respondent number 2, 3 and 4, my lords.
No. 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. ಇದೇನೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಅದು. Next.
72, 73, court fee.
2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
74,
73 court fee ಕಟ್ಟಿ first.
Court fee ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 10:30. I
Morning
paid the court fee 500, whatever requirement. But
Who has to consider?
my lord, respondent number 2, special assistant commissioner,
Special?
KPID cases.
assistant commissioner, my lords, KPID. They are
Viresh Pudiyad. So learned counsel submits court fee has been paid. Other office objections be complied with by the next date. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list. Next.
74.
Waqf.
Mandamus,
Who has to consider?
the respondent number 234 lords. Andre, conducting the election into the work committee. Ad hoc committee has.
Learned Counsel Muhammad Ali is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers after complying with the office objections.
Please.
List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಸಮ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10th ಬರಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, list on 12th.
Please.
Fresh matters list. Next.
75. Sunil Desai, court secretary.
Court fee, 2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
77. DJ Nayak.
It's a direction to the respondent one to execute the sale deed. In the OS number 2019, till today they haven't executed the sale deed.
Why, sir?
No, government is not party.
Government alva. Mata?
What happened, Mara? There is a.
Who is party?
Party is
Private
private
respondents.
party.
Private parties get it.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ they are ready
ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿದೆ.
settlement.
ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿರಲಿ.
Notice may be issued.
No, sir.
Matter will be settled.
Prayer is against private parties, sir.
Decree in the favor of the.
While execution ಇಲ್ಲಿ alternate remedy ತರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be one of the parties in OS 41 of 2012. The appeal against the said judgment and decree in RA 20 of 2018 preferred by the second respondent is said to have been dismissed. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court directing the respondents to register the sale deed. The respondents are all private persons. The petition wants a remedy that the execution court should grant. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, the petition stands disposed.
78. PG Chiknarwan.
2 weeks time to comply the office.
ಏನು mandamus
Mandamus, sir.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Respond 1 to 4, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
In fact, for the
Appointment vacant post.
vacant post.
Office objections be complied with by the next date. List the matter on 15th. In the event office objections stand complied. Avat koduva.
Please.
Yes. Government is not a party. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ವಿ? ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರ್. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಂಡಮಸ್ಸೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
79. Shivraj Isballoli.
Please.
Vacating interim order. Mandamus.
Lords, the petitioner has passed away 2 days back. We'll take steps.
Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner is no more and would seek time to take steps.
Will be taken on 8th, my lords. We'll take steps.
Hostel ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Please, my lords.
List on 8th. The request of the council appearing for the petitioner in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Highly obliged.
80. Srinande Pachapuri BS Council.
Please, speaking Lord, the mandamus Lord. 35 days Lord, the next year H is passed whereby the 34 days for reporting is considered as dies down and 10 days reporting time was taken for his payment. Next year H may kindly.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ representation ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಎಂಡರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ H
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ H ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is also challenge my lord. My contention is that during COVID-19 Lord there is a restriction. At that time Lord it was not I have not Lord they reported the duty. That period Lord they electricity division was considered as
list the matter on Thursday in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
81.
Apologies, my lords. 79 interim order.
Petition this case.
Order ಇದೆ.
79.
81. Madan Gowda and Patil.
For appear for petition in this case, my lord.
Obliged.
81. Still appearing.
Retirement benefit has not been extended, my lord.
One of the relative of the council appearing for the respondent has expired. He has gone to
to
attend the funeral. Day after tomorrow.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
81 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Mallikarjun Hiremat is appearing for respondent number 1. Respondent.
3 and 4.
Learned Council, list the matter on Thursday
Please.
in the fresh matters list.
Please.
82 Srivatsa Hegde.
Dispensation. So 2024. List on 9th.
83 Ravi Hegde, MB Kadvi.
Weeks time
ಏನಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್, ಕ್ಯಾಶುವಲ್ ಲೇಬರ್ಸ್. Get instruction.
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Get instruction.
List on 8th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
84 Sunita Pikalso. Please, your lordships.
For regularization.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಅದೇ ಹಾಕೋದು. All regularization.
Your lordships, they are not, if they would have regularized, why would have come here?
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes.
Only mandamus is there to consider my representations, that's all.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners, heard words, the petitioners are all appointed as helpers, a group D post in the government, respondent, which respondent?
Sirgupa Government Hospital, your lordships.
In the government hospital at Sirugupana, in the first respondent. The petitioners are said to be continuing in service from 2008 even till the date of filing of the petition, which was in the year 2024. The claim of these petitioners is regularization in their services. The learned council, learned HCGP submits that the representation of the petitioners for regularization cannot be considered as they are not the employees appointed by the hospital, but through an outsourced agency, which is Sabira Security Services. The employment is also continued from time to time by issuing certain endorsements or certain continuation orders through the security agency. In that light, the learned HCGP submits that the petitioners do not have any right to continue in the services, nor have a right to claim that the service of the petitioners should be regularized. In the light of in the light of the said submission, but the petitioners have but submitted representations claiming their rights for payment of salary on par with the regular employees, which has not merited any consideration as on date. In the light of the said circumstance, the learned HCGP submits that the representations would be considered in strict consonance with law and necessary orders would be passed thereon. It is made clear that this court has not considered the claim of the petitioners for regularization of their services. The representation shall merit consideration in accordance with law. Till the representations are considered, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the subject petition, I deem it appropriate to continue the same. Continue the same order. The representation shall merit consideration within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
Yes.
Serial number 85, AS Party, Shanti Kusmani.
For the respondent, my lords, 2 prayers in that one, my lords, we have already, my lords, regarding promotion seniority from 8/1/2016, that we have already granted him seniority by order dated, my lords, October 2025. The other prayer, my lords, is to promote him to the post of a CTM. That, my lords, the proceedings, my lords, because of the interim order passed in this case, my lords, no further proceedings could take place. Now, my lords, if this matter is disposed of, we'll consider that, and if he is eligible, my lords.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Prashant Hosmani would submit one of the prayers that is sought by the petitioner. Another?
Grant him seniority.
One of the prayers sought by the petitioner for grant of his seniority at appropriate place has been considered and his grievance is redressed. Insofar as the said prayer is concerned, the counsel for the petitioner would accept the same. Insofar as the promotion that he seeks on the strength of the said seniority The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani would submit that action will be taken in accordance with law. It is not considered only on the only for the reason that the interim order is operating in the case at hand. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion on the strength of the grant of seniority within an outer limit of
DPC will be called for.
outer limit of 12 weeks in accordance with law, ordered accordingly. Yes.
6.
Vacating stay list on 10th. Please. ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ mandamus ಇದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
87, Shaila Bellikatti, CV Angadi.
On submission order. Serial number 86, there is an interim order.
interim order will continue. Vacating stay ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ interim order ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. Yes.
Lordship, it's a writ of mandamus, Your Lordship,
Ah.
to consider Annexure A, Your Lordship,
Ah.
in view of guidelines of Reserve Bank, Annexure F, Your Lordship, for one-time settlement.
What is? No mandamus.
Like Supreme Court decisions there.
SBI versus
This is Binjore Urban Cooperative Bank Limited versus.
no mandamus for OTS.
Lordship, there are Supreme Court, Reserve Bank guidelines, Your Lordship.
Kodi madam.
Sorry, not Supreme Court, Your Lordship.
Supreme
Reserve
Court
Bank
andralla,
guidelines, I have produced a wide Annexure F, Your Lordship. Let them consider by
Will
taking,
not issue mandamus. If they want to, if they say they will consider, they will record that.
let them consider,
In this-
because the farmers, there is continuous flood and drought, Your Lordship. I have produced a document in that regard, Your
No
Lordship.
mandamus for OTS. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have defaulted in payment on the ground that on the ground of the onset of COVID-19 and the work not being, not taking,
There is the continuous flood and drought, Your Lordship.
sorry, COVID,
I have produced.
flood.
Also
The
COVID, Your Lordship.
The petitioners have defaulted in payment due to continuous flood.
Flood and drought.
ಯಾವ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ
Unless
continuous
I have produced documents in that regard. I have produced documents.
continuous flood and therefore there is
And
default
the-
in payment. She would seek to place reliance upon the circular issued by the Reserve Bank of India, which is binding on the respondent bank for consideration of a one-time settlement in cases of force majeure. The learned counsel CV Angadi would seek CV Angadi,
Yes, ma'am.
SV Angadi,
CB Angadi.
CV Angadi would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so 2023 2 SCC page 505 to submit that there can be no mandamus for consideration of an OTS application. Nonetheless, he would submit that if the petitioner's grievance is in tune with the Reserve Bank circulars, the same would be considered in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed to consider the case of these petitioners in consonance with law.
Master guidelines of Reserve Bank, Annexure F.
Master guidelines.
Guidelines.
Yes.
Annexure F, yes. Obliged.
88, HM Dharwad, MB Kanami.
Petitioner, matter pertaining to the grant of Swatantra Sainika Sanmanam.
ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
No, my lord,
Ilva.
after-
Teaching
after the death-
mandamus.
After the death, my lord, no sanction, my lord, it is under consideration. Even such cases, if the claimant has died.
ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಡ್
Yes, my lord.
Clement died in the 2004.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
Wife, my lord.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು as per the new scheme. my
And a
lord,
new scheme applicable only in Malad the prospective nature.
ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು
2014, my lord.
ಡೆತ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
2004.
ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, my lord, in the very same case, my lord, in two of the cases, honorable apex court has held.
Close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ,
ಕಾಪಿ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Seeking mandamus, my lord, to consider represent. ಈಗ
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord,
I'll produce it.
Learned counsel MB Kanvi seeks time to produce judgments of the apex court which counter the claim of the petitioner. Please, they are Thursday fresh matters.
Please, yes, sir.
89, Y Lakshmikant Reddy.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. We are awaiting for the instruction from the client, your lordships. So for that time.
For instructions from the client,
Yes, sir.
court will not wait, sir. What is the problem? Tell me.
Lordship, we heard.
Consider representation. Who has to consider, sir? Inge 5 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟರು ಇದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಗದ ವೇಟ್.
Your lordship, we heard that the party is no more, your lordship. So that's why. We heard that the party is no more. So that's why we require some time.
Party is no more. All right. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is no more and therefore would seek instructions with regard to the subsistence of the petition. List on 9th
Much obliged, your lordship.
December.
Number 90, Sunita P. Karsur, CVMD.
ಇದೇನು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್
No, no, not regularization. you
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Alla.
For a change?
For a change. Your Lordship.
All right.
This
ಏನ್
is
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Promotion, your lordships. He has worked for 32 years.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Not even
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
a single
ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ
promotion.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Who has to consider?
The chief,
Huh?
respondent number, the Commissioner Ballari Municipal Corporation, your lordships.
Commissioner.
Number one. One CV.
Serial number 1.
Respond number one CV ಅಂಗಡಿ.
CV ಅಂಗಡಿ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
That's for the deputy commissioner, my lord. He has to, because with
Deputy
regard
Commissioner, Project Director Ballari, ನೀವು madam.
Project director is
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be appointed as a Paura Karmika on 14/7/1987 and is later regularize ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ regularize ಆಗಿದೆ. Regularize ಆಗಿದೆ.
And was subsequently regularized by, and a seniority list is also drawn. The petitioner claims that she is entitled to be promoted.
Your lordship.
A petitioner claims that he is entitled to be promoted as what?
As from Kavul, he was being
Paura
named as
Karmika in the ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
Paura
madam?
Karmika in the peon post he has to be posted.
To the post of Jawan as a promotion, Jawan/Pune as a promotion from the post of Paura Karmika. Therefore has submitted representation to the respondent, second respondent, which have not yet merited consideration, though 5 years have passed. Therefore, the representation so submitted by the petitioner shall now merit consideration strictly in accordance with law, and an order thereon shall be passed within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. It is made clear this court has not pronounced upon the merit of the claim of the petitioner for promotion, ordered accordingly.
Respondent number 2, my lord. First respondent has sent the proposal. As per annexure R3,
The learned,
that was rejected by.
on Paramadi. The learned counsel for the the CV Angadi submits that the second respondent has already, first respondent has already submitted their proposal for recognizing the right of the petitioner for grant of promotion. Therefore, the second respondent shall now consider the representation of the petitioner on all the aforesaid circumstances, ordered accordingly, within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly. Next.
91, Sheraton Party.
Regarding to my lords, provide the loan statement and also my lords OTS. Regarding OTS is concerned, my lords, it cannot be done, my lords.
ಗಿರೀಶ್
Only
ಉಳ್ಮನಿ ಅವರೇ,
Annex
ಲೋನ್
D and
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
E
ಕೊಡಿ,
my
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lords,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, they are seeking also the settlement of the loan account under OTS my lords.
One time settlement I will
Which are-
not grant. The petitioner is
Please my
before
lords,
this
in
court
respect of annex,
seeking the following prayer. The petitioner's prayer are twinfold. The first fold is with regard to a direction for consideration of a one-time settlement, which cannot be granted in the light of the judgment of the apex court, 2023 5 SCC page 505. And the learned counsel would submit that he would not press upon the consideration, direction for an OTS. However, the second fold is with regard to non-disclosure of documents or the loan statement of the petitioner. The learned counsel Girish Hulmani submits that the said grievance of the petitioner would be redressed by grant of those documents within an outer limit of 4 weeks. Saka?
please my lords.
4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly. Yes.
Much obliged.
Copy of the order. Therefore, the respondent shall now furnish the loan documents to the petitioner within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. ಈಗ ordered accordingly.
Published.
Yeah, Katham.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ mandamus ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Cell number 92, BV Bajantri.
Next week, your lordship.
2013.
This is not
ಇದೆಯಾ
mandamus, your
madam?
lordship.
Mandamus
Next
ಇದು?
week.
I request
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ
Next
madam?
week, your lordship.
next week.
This next week, yes.
Date may fix.
9th December.
This one.
Yes.
93,
ಅದು mandamus ಇರಲ್ಲ, 14 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. List on 9th.
94, AS Patil.
ಏನ್ petitioner ಹೆಸರು?
ನಾಗು ಜಟ್ಟು ಗೌಡ.
Seriously? ಹಾ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು.
ಸರಿ. 9th. ಯಾವ್ದು mandamus ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋ ಪ್ರೇಯರೇ ಒಂದೇ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೇ ಅದೇನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? 93 ಯಾರ್ದು?
Cell number 93, Prakash R. Badigir.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಏನ್ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಸು. 93 list tomorrow in fresh matters list. 94 AS Patil ra.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಶೂರ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 9th.
This one.
95, T. Hanuma Reddy.
My lord, mandamus, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ? 16, all right. ಏನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಾ?
Consider.
What's the prayer?
Representations, my lord, at annexure E series.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners were appointed in the respondent 6 and 7 institute as second division assistants. They were promoted as first division assistants at respective dates. The petitioners then have submitted representation to promote them to the cadre of office superintendents owing to their seniority and a alleged entitlement. The respondents have not considered the same and therefore the petitioners are before this court. The learned counsel J. Anil Kumar representing the respondent, which respondent? 6 and 7 would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representations of the petitioners would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission of J. Anil Kumar, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondents to consider the case of these petitioners and pass necessary orders in accordance with law with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, and if not already passed.
Much obliged.
96, Mohan A.
Seeking the benefit from the date of appointment, your lordship.
Hmm.
Seeking for the benefit of date of appointment, your lordship, but
Regularization.
ಇಲ್ಲ, not regularization,
Approval,
your lordship.
respective aids, so and so fixation of pay.
As on the date of approval, we have given your lordship, they are seeking from date of appointment.
List after 2 weeks, yes. List on Thursday in fresh matters list, we'll close it. Next.
67,
My lord, I'm appealing
R5
for
has to
respondent number.
consider
97,
mandamus.
same order. Same as 95. Yes, next.
98, RM Nadaf.
Undertake to file wakalat mullats, the earlier council.
2016 in the undertake, oh, sorry.
R3, your lordship.
Learned counsel is Sir Gayatri undertakes to enter appearance for the petitioner registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the petitioner.
Monday mullats,
Huh?
mandamus. It is
Ah,
only
yen-
for mandamus, Monday.
Mandamus mandamus.
Your lordship, I have it on Monday mullats.
Yes. Ivattu Monday.
I've yet to file wakalat, that's the reason.
Haki. List on 8th.
Great. Mullats. In preliminary hearing, mullats. In
Fresh
preliminary.
matters. Yes.
99, Ravi Hegde, Shikumar S. Badwadgi.
The
petitioner seeking promotion from the post of senior stenographer to the personal assistant class 3.
We are for respondent, my lord.
Representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We are for respondent 2, my lord. We have recently filed Wakalat R2 in the name of the MM Kannur. My lord, kindly delete the previous council name and show on our name.
ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು?
MM Kannur.
MM Kannur.
Learned registry to delete the name of Shiv Kumar Budavadigi, Veena Hegde, so and so is appearing for the respondent, and print the name of MM
Kannur.
Kannur is appearing for the respondent list on 8th in the fresh matters list.
100 VM Shilvan, Dayanand Mandi.
ಏನು 8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದಾವೆ ಯಾಕೆ? We continue at 2:30.
Your Lordships, kindly, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, serial number 131 in list 1. It is the Jaggery matter which your Lordships heard last week.
We'll see. Anyway, it's deferred.
It is, in fact, deferred till tomorrow, my lord. That's my. It would have to be, my lord.
All right, we'll take it before the end of the day. We'll take it.
My lord, please.
Yes.
Shall I finish lunch and come? All of you finish lunch and come.
My lord.
Sorry.
Well, also, I'm for the respond number 3 in the serial number 100. I just have a minor submission to make. In their detailed cost title, it is mentioned, the petitioner's occupation is mentioned as president, whereas he has been impeached as per the no confidence motion on the 20th September. So he may be directed to correct his cost title.
Your case depends on his cost title?
No, my lords, but because I'm feeling it's a major faux pas that they are committing in this. That's why we
How can
are
it be
making
a
it.
faux pas?
My lords, on one end, he's saying
Cost
that.
title will not determine the case, madam.
No, my lords. However, on one side, he's saying that he's trying to restore himself. On the
No
other
problem.
side, he's.
You saturate the faux pas, sir. I'll do it. Yes.
With your
Day of
lordship's
tomorrow,
leave.
Day of tomorrow. Correct ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Otherwise ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Cost title ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Illa, my lords. I have already mentioned my detailed objections like that. Had to make it to.
All right. Yes.
With your lordship's leave, my lords. Yes, ma'am. With your lordship's leave, my lords. Item 1 in the video conferencing list, my lords, is for further hearing at 2:30 p.m. in the Bangalore list.
3:50 p.m.
At 2:30 p.m., my lords.
What do you want?
My lords, no, just for the matter to be taken up, my lords.
Yes. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
I will take it a little late.
Yes, please,
4
ma'am.
p.m. Yes.
My lords, may I make one request then, my lords? Would your lordships consider tomorrow 4 o'clock, my lords? I'm in fact in transport, my lords. At 4 o'clock, my lords, I'll miss my time. That's all.
If others have no objection, I have no problem.
I have some difficulty tomorrow, my lord, because I have number of matters tomorrow. That's the reason.
You finish everything and come, sir. 5 o'clock.
No problem. I come.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow then, my lords.
We'll
Whenever
post it
Mr.
tomorrow.
Rajan joins, I will join, my lords, tomorrow.
We will post it tomorrow. If there's any difficulty, we'll take it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm grateful.
But sir, ಅದು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ.
I came 10:30 morning. I could not mention it. The other.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತೇನೋ. 2:30 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಂತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. What I'll take it up if it is my jurisdiction. Otherwise ತಪ್ಪಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
There is no difficulty for my cause to have this matter also.
Correct. But GMA excise.
Wordings in that sitting list is.
Excise ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Why should I?
Not posted here.
No, excise is not before me. Why? It will be listed there. The whole problem is excise is not listed before me. Why should I undertake that exercise?
In Bangalore principal bench, none of the 24 numbers of the registrars are available. They are removed.
All right.
We have got so many numbers, ambulance, everything. Registrars numbers we do not. I tried all the registrars.
We'll set it right. If there is any problem like that, we'll set it right. ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I will complete my argument and go. Other side may even have different.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Post Learned Counsel, Learned Senior Counsel GK Bhatt submits that the matter is of extreme urgency and the registry has posted the matter erroneously before this court, notwithstanding the jurisdiction before Court Hall 6. Registry is directed to forthwith post the matter before the other court. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ.
Kind of permission, Your Lordship. List 2, Your Lordship, to serial number 201, Your Lordship. Connected matter is listed on 412, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಬರಲಿ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು?
Serial number 166, it may be called next week. It is covered by the.
If it is covered, we'll finish it today. Why next week?
Not that, I have to make some synopsis and file it.
ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬೇಕು?
On the other side.
All grounds of adjournment gone.
Other side, I have informed that I will.
That is not court's concern, sir. So ಅದು ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
That is true.
ಒಂದು 5 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ. ನಿಮಗೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Interim order will get extended. If you have no problem, then we'll adjourn it. Yes, let's the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್?
Next Monday.
9th, we'll take it on 9th.
Please.
9th, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
In my matter, it has not been extended, for which I have filed application for extension of it.
Same matter alva?
Same. Point
Ah.
4 and point 5 in
ಅದೇ
that. Interim order has not been extended.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಹಾ ಕರ್ಸಿ. Get him.
They have registered a FIR yesterday. Initially also on 1911 when he has given the complaint did not depict any cognizable offense. At page 10 is the complaint, my lords.
Now it is cognizable offense.
No, my lords. Preliminary inquiry has been conducted on the basis of that application, my lords. It is registered as LPT number 69 of 2025, my lords.
Then
and
now?
Now, since regarding other 3 checks, they did not, they suspected, hence they have registered the FIR. With respect to first check, it is transpired that there is a transaction between the petitioner and that Ishwarappa Navi.
ಆಯ್ತು whatever it is you ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
As per 173(3).
No, I'm asking the DYSP. Why not in this case? There are 10 cases, 12 cases every day that you don't register the crime. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ. Why should a citizen come to the court saying police are not registering a crime in a cognizable offense? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇನ್ನು before the ink could dry on the complaint, crime is registered. Why all this? ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. We will impose exemplary cost to be paid from the pocket of the policeman who refused to register a crime in a cognizable offense. ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Register only in respect of other 3 checks, but for the check which has been.
ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? You will transact anything and say that no, it is a transaction that was bona fide made.
In respect of that check, other checks, the.
No, let them conduct investigation in case this check also becomes a subject matter of that, let them pass orders. ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡಂತೂ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Money, my lords, has been gone from our account. Now, my lords, goes to his account. What the, my lords, the preliminary investigation brings forth is, no, I'll finish this, my lords. What the preliminary investigation says is, on the very day, my lords, when the amount is transferred to his account, but the very next day, he, my lords, gives the check to one Mr. Irappa Navi. That is what, my lords, the report says. This Navi, my lords, encashes that amount, some transactions between him and this Navi. My lords, he comes to this court and says that he has filed a complaint. He, my lord, makes an allegations against us saying that we were involved into this. This is to, my lords, deviate from the main issue. No, my lords,
main issue is misappropriation.
Misappropriation. Now, my lords, he says that this Navi is, hand in glove with this society, and my lords, they have taken my money. This is how, my lords, he misdirects the court.
Let them investigate.
And the report says, in fact, Navi's statement is recorded. The other 2 persons.
No, merits will consider it tomorrow.
What had happened is on 17th.
Yeah, it's all right. Let's tomorrow. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani, learned AGA, on instructions would submitted a crime is registered on 30/11/2025 for offence punishable under section 303 of the BNS 2023 based on the complaint of the petitioner. Therefore, the order dated so and so, the order dated so and so has stood 20/11/2025 has stood complied, and so the deputy superintendent of police Dharwad,
Jamkandi,
so and so is present before the court. The presence is recorded. His presence in future proceedings stands dispensed with. They list the matter day after tomorrow to consider the issue on the merit of the matter.
Please, may I request for 2:30 minutes?
2:30.
Great.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh matter. I did come in the fresh matter.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
In the report I have mentioned regarding pen drives, my lords, which would be, it is not necessary.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
CCTV footage of the bank and
You keep
video
it with
footage.
you. When it's needed, I will take it.
Please.
Yes. Continue the list. To continue ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲ 2016 matters. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 3, my lord. May kindly have it next week, my lord, so that I can seek instruction, because I asked the petitioner counsel, my lord, what is the present status of the petitioner?
Regularize.
How?
Consider the representation. If it is not done, you do it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾಗ್ತಾ
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Petition 2016 in the pending ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಏನು 99 ವರ್ಷ.
2012 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು.
The petitioner is said to have been appointed as an Anganwadi worker. Anganwadi worker.
ಬಾಲ್ವಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವಾಗ
Balwadi is appointed as a Balwadi teacher by the Taluka Development Board, and the services of the petitioner is said to have been assigned to Jilla Panchayat. And on abolition of the Taluk Development Board, a government order comes to be issued to absorb the services of all the persons who were appointed as Balwadi teachers in the respective Anganwadi centers. The petitioner's service, though transferred to the Jilla Panchayat, is not absorbed into the services of the Anganwadi center, and therefore the petitioner had submitted a representation in terms of to consider her case in terms of a government order dated 4/10/2007. The consideration is yet to come about. Therefore, the petitioner had preferred the subject petition in the year 2016. The learned counsel for the respondent, Vishwanath Hegde, submits that if the case of the petitioner is not considered as on date, it would be considered within a reasonable time. The submission is placed on record. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the case of the petitioner should merit consideration in terms of the government order dated 4/10/2007 and appropriate orders be passed by the second year state.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು ಜನ
Orders be passed by the respondents, if not already passed as on today. In the event the orders are passed, the petition would be rendered infructuous, and liberty would be reserved to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law in the event she still stands aggrieved. In the event no order is passed, the order shall be passed within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier.
Please.
Ordered accordingly. Next. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದು 2016 yes.
Respond number 2.
Mandamus, Your Lordship, to consider the representation.
What is it for?
The petitioner was terminated without notice, Your Lordship.
Termination ಗೆ representation consideration ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You should challenge the order of termination, not by mandamus. 2016 in the pending ಇದೆ. You would have settled somewhere else. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
2 and 3, Your Lordship. ಭೂಷಣ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is said to have been appointed pursuant to a notification issued by the respondent, Gram Panchayat. Respondent, Gram Panchayat.
4, please, Your Lordship.
Respondent number 4, Athani Gram Panchayat. Khilegaon Gram Panchayat. As a computer operator and a wireman. The services of the petitioner is said to have been terminated after about 3 years of him working as a computer operator. It transpires that the operator therefore had submitted a representation to consider his case for reinstatement into service or give effect to the order of the appellate authority in dated 13/5/2016. It transpires that no order is passed accepting or rejecting the order of the appellate authority by the state. Therefore, a representation on 24/6/2016 comes to be submitted by the petitioner. The order of the appellate authority, page
number 17, Your Lordship, ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಗಳು.
ಅದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅದು ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ annexure B, madam.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, Your Lordship.
The order in appeal is as follows. The order in appeal is said to be kept in cold storage by the other respondents. Therefore, the petitioner is before the court as observed here and above. In the light of the representation of the petitioner pending consideration at the hands of the respondent, respondent number 3 and 4, the respondent number 3 and 4 shall now take note of the said order and pass necessary orders thereon, if not, you have ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ already, if not already passed as on today. If the order is passed as on today, the petition would be rendered infructuous and the reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. In the event no order is passed on the representation dated 13/5/2016, an order shall be passed within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Seeking direction to pay interest. Petitioners were entitled for the stepping up of pay. Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Even
It is made,
pursuant to the
my
writ appeal also orders is made, amount is paid. Annexure D Annexure D issue ಆಗಿದೆ. In writ appeal, following the previous order, the court said restrict it only to 3 years. So 3 years payment is made. After post retirement 10 years, he comes up with a new claim that you pay even interest for those 78 to 2000 years. We have issued Annexure D telling that the court order, we have extracted the court order and made the payment way back.
In the first instance, my lords, the payment was made directed to be paid from 2012, my lords, September 12. I filed a writ petition, my lords. It was ordered from 1978, my lords. Thereafter, I have submitted the request for payment of interest, my lords, on the arrears. Therefore, seeking direction, my lords.
Writ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ interest ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. writ
petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. 3 years ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರು, 3 years ನಾವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಆ 3 years ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 78 ಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
Yes, anything else?
No.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Because of several reasons it could not see the light of the day.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner retires. The history to the case need not be narrated. It would suffice to consider the case of the petitioner in the aftermath of the orders passed by the coordinate bench and the division bench. The petitioner was not awarded stepping of pay as was necessary, as he was entitled in law. This led the petitioner to file a writ petition in WP 68302 of 2010, which comes to be allowed with a direction to step up the pay of the petitioner and pay the arrears of pay. The order did not restrict the period for which the petitioner would be entitled to arrears. Therefore, the petitioner, the KPTCL had approached the division bench in writ appeal 6052 of 2011. The division bench modifies the order by the following order. Para 7, page 18 and 19. The division bench modifies the order of the learned single judge to the effect that the petitioner would be entitled to arrears of salary for a period of 3 years prior to him filing the writ petition. The petitioner accepts the same, accepts the stepping of pay, later files the subject petition in the year 2016, claiming interest on the said stepping up of pay, not for the said 3 years, but for the entire service from 1978 till the date it was paid. It is too late in the day for the petitioner to seek interest on said payment, which the learned single judge and the division bench did not grant. That too from 1978 till the date of superannuation. The time of the petitioner cannot be exceeded to 3 years ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
But for the
Cannot be
delay
exceeded
from
to in the
70.
light of no observation made in the order of the learned single judge or the division bench. Petition thus stands disposed.
Much.
That's very, petitioner having lost interest cannot get interest. Yes.
Dinesh M. Kulkarni?
Petition has become infructuous, my lords.
Why?
My lords, I was claiming similar remedy as Annexure E, page number 42, my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that would challenge, matter is regarding payment of gratuity, my lords, calculation of the gratuity amount, wherein that was challenged in writ appeal, my lords. It was set aside and confirmed by the apex court, my lords. So while calculating gratuity, basic pay plus DA cannot be.
All right. Heard the learned counsel
I have filed Wakalat, Your Honor. My name is
Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner and MM Kannur. The learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar submits that the issue in the list is affirmed by the case projected by the petitioner stands negative by the court judgment of the coordinate benches, which is affirmed by the apex court. I mean, the learned counsel MM Kannur would accept the same, as it is a matter of fact. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition is to be disposed as having rendered infructuous, and the prayer of the petitioner cannot be granted in the light of the decisions of the coordinate benches. In that light, petition stands disposed. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಬಾದ್ವಾಡಿ and ಕಲ್ಸೂರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. Register to delete all the other names of the councils and print the name of MM Kannur as appearing for the petition. Ordered accordingly.
5. VG Bhatt, Prashant S. Vasmani.
Petitioner father was working under respondent number 3 department.
Compassionate appointment, Your Lordship, already considered.
Considered, rejected?
Your Lordship, already given him a security
Given?
guard.
ಮತ್ತ್ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 2016 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೂ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent corporation places a document on record which depicts that the prayer of the petitioner has been redressed by grant of an appointment on compassionate grounds. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Not 6. G. Hiremat.
Lordship, seeking for 2014 notification prakara, as they are seeking from the date of appointment, not from the date of approval, Your Lordship.
Unneeded service. Madam, idu ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
From the date of.
Correct. Division bench, all judgments anyway, list day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please, Your Lordship. Morning also one matter was there, Your Lordship. Adu avatte list.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, day after tomorrow.
Not 7. Manjunath S.
For the respondent, petitioner is appointed to the alternate job, my lord, on his disability. He was a driver and alternate.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Basic pay na reduce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Mandamus to consider representation.
Now, my lord, he was asked to join his original post, my lord. Subsequently, what happened, my lord? Get the instruction, my lord. Whether he joined.
Don't ask me to repeat all this. 2016 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Only from which date? From which date?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ, ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು, ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. The buck should stop here. I'm not going to adjourn a single matter. ನಾನು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Consider representation in accordance with law if he is already
It is not
considered,
ashte.
if he is already considered.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is said to have been appointed as a driver cum conductor in the respondent corporation. The petitioner sought change in cadre owing to his disability. He was granted change of cadre. The petitioner then submits a representation requesting the respondents to fix the same pay scale that he had prior to the change of cadre. The said representation is having gone unheeded, has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petition respondent submits that in the event the petitioner's representation has not met its consideration as on date, it shall be done so within a reasonable time. The counsel for the petitioner would now add that the pay scale and benefits available to the petitioner under Section 47 of the Disabilities Act, the right of the petitioner as available under Section 47 of the Disabilities Act should be borne in mind by the respondents while considering the representation. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondents to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the event the representation of the petitioner has stood considered as on today, the liberty is reserved to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law if he stands aggrieved. If it is not considered as on today, the same shall merit consideration within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, as 10 years have passed by after submission of the representation, ordered accordingly.
Note 9, Jagdish Patil.
Mandamus, Lord.
On number 2 and 4 minutes.
Section B, C, D.
Regularization.
Please.
2 and 4 minutes have to consider.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is appointed as a first division assistant in the year 2006 in the Morarji Desai Residential School run by the Karnataka Social Welfare Department. The petitioner continues to work for more than 10 years and submits a representation seeking regularization of his services. The respondents 2 to 4 before whom 4 representations were submitted in the year 2015 and 16. 15 and 16 have not yet met its consideration, had not yet met its consideration. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. In the light of the prayer being to consider the representation, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation in accordance with law. In the event the representation has been, in the event representation has been considered in the previous matter. In the event it is not considered, 8 weeks. Yes, ordered accordingly.
110, P.N. Husman. Anil Kale.
It is a compassionate appointment, seeking my lord. Father was suffered with
2016 petition, no? Inno consideration, no? Compassion ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
Now, my lord, he had served all full term. Only 2 years was remaining. 2 months were remaining. He filed application to appoint his son on the basis of, my lord, he is disabled. Medical.
Pension ತಗೊಂತ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Pension ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
No, he is still alive.
no mother. His father is not alive.
When did he die?
The exact date I am.
Exact date. When did he die? Harness later.
Later, my lord.
Later and no compassion.
At the time
only dying in harness.
I'll get the instruction, my lord, on day one.
No, sir. No, not a minute I will adjourn.
Only one date, my lord.
No, sir. ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
During his lifetime, my lord, during his survival, my lord, no, representation was not considered. No,
that we will direct.
Annexure R2,
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The father of the petitioner was appointed as a peon in the, which bank?
Respond number.
In the Jamkhandi Urban Cooperative Bank, the sixth respondent.
Yes.
The father of the petitioner at the time on the verge of retirement from service or attaining the age of superannuation suffers paralytic stroke and submits his resignation on 26/6/2013. Contemporaneously, the father of the petitioner also submits a representation seeking appointment on compassionate grounds to the son, the present petitioner. It transpires that the father of the petitioner later has died, but not in harness, but due to ill health. The representation of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate grounds as was sought by the father is not considered. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court and the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petitioner is not entitled to any appointment on compassionate grounds on the score that the father of the petitioner had completed complete service. What was left was only 2 years.
2 months.
What was left was only 2 months. Therefore, it should be construed that the father of the petitioner retired on medical grounds and cannot be granted compassionate appointment under the dying in harness scheme. Nonetheless, the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration at the hands of the respondents. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondents to consider the representation strictly in consonance with law. Respondent 5 and 6 to consider the representation strictly in consonance with law within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. ಏನilla case copy of this order. It is made clear that this court has not considered the claim of the petitioner on its merit. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
111, Gajanan Ganapati Bhatt.
Respondent number 4 has to consider, Your Lordship, served unrepresented.
Thank you. Furnish information. The petitioner is ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners have sought certain documents, certified copy of certain documents from the hands of the fourth respondent 10 years ago. They have submitted several applications. The documents having not been furnished has driven the petitioners to this court 9 years ago. Therefore, in the event the documents are furnished today, the petition would be rendered infructuous. If they are not furnished, the respondents shall pass necessary orders on those applications and communicate the orders so passed to the petitioners. If the petitioners still are aggrieved, are at liberty to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Therefore, said observation, the petition stands disposed. OA, ordered accordingly. Yes.
112, Sunil Desai, Venkatesham Kharve.
Yesterday I have filed wakalat mail.
Very good, sir. Today you will get a disposal. Don't.
2016
wakalat give a disposal. Elladru idea. Yes. Petitioner is before this court. No, sir. Petitioner is before this court.
CT ಬರ್ತದೆ. cat ಬರ್ತದೆ. Central government employee.
CAT cat.
Cat. Yesterday filed that no instruction.
ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Instruction ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲು ಇಲ್ಲ. That is misplaced.
ನೀವು cat ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, that is what ಫೈಲು ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಫೈಲು ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್.
Ajay U Patil has what happened earlier, Ajay U Patil has filed, he has not written the documents.
What's the matter?
Petitioner's husband died in harness, my lords. Thereafter, the wife made an application, the petitioner, for the monetary benefits and compassionate appointment. One woman claimed to be the second wife, my lords. She has objected for the same.
Railway employee, na?
Railway employee.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Thereafter, my lords,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್.
It was directed to file a suit, necessary suit, my lords. Both of them filed a suit. The suit of the second wife came to be dismissed, my lords. Thereafter, my suit was withdrawn, my lords. And now, my lords, I am declared as the first wife. I am the wife of the petitioner, deceased man.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ CAT cat. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is seeking appointment on compassionate grounds on account of the death of the husband in harness. The husband is an employee of the Indian Railways. And therefore, the remedy for the petitioner the remedy for the petitioner would be the Central Administrative Tribunal. The petitioner has preferred to subject petition in the year 2016 for the relief that he had to seek before the Central Administrative Tribunal. In the light of the judgment of judgment of the Apex Court in the case of L. Chandrakumar versus Union of India, AIR 1997-1125, wherein the Apex Court holds as follows, para 97 to 100 extract madi. The Apex Court holds that the Central Administrative Tribunal to the employees coming under the union is the Central Administrative Tribunal. Therefore, the petition ought to have been preferred before the CAT, and petition reserving liberty to the petitioner to file it before the CAT. The petition stands disposed. In the light of the pendency of the subject petition for the last 9 years, the tribunal shall not insist on limitation and answer the issue on its merit, as the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit of Section 14 of the Limitation Act. For the aforesaid observations, petition reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Section 13. PM Shilvan.
Lordship, my apology, Lordship, may I request day after tomorrow, Lordship?
No, sir, apologies rejected. Yes.
My lord, I am for the respondent not served the petitioner copy. Lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಂಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನು.
Promotion. Day after tomorrow.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅವರು ನೆನಪಿದ್ಯಾ ಒಂಟಿ ಅವರೇ?
Promotion ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My other colleague, he'll be dealing with this matter, Lordship. Some personal inconvenience has not come, Lordship. Day after tomorrow.
No.
File or other.
Direction to promote.
Promotion.
Consider representation. List day after tomorrow. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please quote this. Please.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow fresh matters list.
Yes. 14. Ahmad Ali Rahman Shah. Venkatesh M. Kharvi.
Seeking for appointment, Your Lordship.
ಇದು ಇವತ್ತೇ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yesterday you filed ವಕಾಲತ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ವಕಾಲತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
Panel advocate of KD. Earlier I was panel. Mostly KL Patil is appear. KL Patil mostly appear ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಇದಾ?
ಅದೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ KD.
Petitioner is an adopted son of a deceased, Your Lordship, who is working, Your Lordship.
ಅಡಾಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸನ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ, that is.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಇವರು? 10 ವರ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Please, Your Lordship. Death is on 17/5/2016, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇದು ಡೆತ್?
Death, Your Lordship, 17/5/2016.
Adoption is on 11/5/2016. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be the adopted son of the employee who was working as a peon in the Karnataka University, who dies in harness. The death of the employee is on 17/5/2016. A week before the said date of death, it is the contention is, the averment in the petition is that the petitioner was taken in adoption pursuant to a deed so registered on 11/5/2016. After the death, the petitioner submits an application seeking appointment compassionate grounds on 25/6/2016. The petitioner avers in the petition that if an order is passed by any court, the appointment would be considered. Be that as it may, the death is in the year 2016. and the present petition is being considered in the year 2025. The petitioner would not, 2025, the respondents, if they have not considered the representation of the petitioner, the same shall merit consideration within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The representation shall merit consideration bearing in mind the judgment of the apex court in the case of State of Jammu and Kashmir versus Sajid Ahmad Mir, 2006, 6 SCC, page 766. 766, and necessary orders be passed thereon. In the event the representation is already considered and the petitioner is at liberty to avail such remedy as is available in law. Ordered accordingly.
So my name, my lords.
And Venkatesh Karvi, the name of Venkatesh Karvi be deleted.
Please.
115, MP Saudi.
Be deleted as he would submit that he has returned the papers to the university. Yes.
Appear for respondent number 3 to 5, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is appointed as a literate assistant. The petitioner joins the service of the respondent as a daily wage employee on this 1/7/1987. Several events have taken place between 1/7/1987 till the date of submission of the representation, including the termination of the petitioner and his reinstatement pursuant to the award of the labor code. The representation is submitted seeking
Respondent number 1, my lords. Seeking
regularization of his services at the hands of which respondent?
Respondent number
At
1.
the hands of the first respondent.
Please, my lords. Annexure of presentation.
At the hands of the first respondent on the score that the petitioner has been in continuous employment from 1/7/1987. The learned HCGP appearing for the first respondent would refute the submission in contending that the petitioner's services had been terminated and therefore there is break in service. He cannot be considered for appointment for regularization of his services. The way that as it may, the service of the petitioner, though stood terminated, was the termination was set aside and a direction to reinstate with continuity of services passed. In the teeth of that circumstance, the petitioner has submitted a representation to the respondents to consider his case for regularization. In the light of the said representation submitted 11 years ago being pending at the hands of the respondent, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state to consider the representation and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law. In the event the representation has stood considered as on date, the petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law. In the event it is not considered, it shall merit consideration within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
16, Jay Shetty, KL Patil.
But I am appearing for the petition. The petitioner, my lord, initially appointed as a medical officer. Subsequently, my lord, the senior medical officer. Later, my lord, the deputy chief medical officer. But after serving, my lord, several years, but at the time of his retirement, it is stated that some medical allowances, my lord, which has been required to be given, it is, my lord, stated that it is wrongly given. At the time of retirement, my lord, they say that they want to recover the amount of rupees 9,90,000.
9,90,000.
And my lord, the representation was made by me to settle that, my lord, by in pursuance of, my lord, the similarly situated other candidate to whom the benefit has been granted as per Annexure B. And also in pursuance of the government order, I am entitled for that benefit. But in fact, your lordship, can I say? the benefit of my lord, it is, as they are working as my lord, the medical officer, the emergency service slab allowances were required to be given to this, my lord, the medical officers. My lord, as per annexure B, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the similarly situated another employee, page number 6,
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲೋವೆನ್ಸಸ್
allowances.
ಅದು ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಟ್ ದಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಎಟ್ ದಿ ಟೈಮ್
ಅವಾಗ
ಆಫ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ
ನಾವು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ದ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮೇಡ್
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಲೋವೆನ್ಸ್
ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್.
ಇನ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು
on 1996, 25/9/1996. Initially, my lord, it was only 3,000. Then later, my lord, it was enhanced from time to time. My lord, page number 19 is the state government notification.
Is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is appointed as a doctor,
As a medical officer,
as a medical
assistant
officer.
medical officer. Later, my lord, he was promoted to the post of senior medical officer.
Medical officer later is promoted as senior medical officer.
And my lord,
He issued-
subsequently, my lord, he was promoted to the post of deputy chief medical officer.
ಅದು ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Subsequently promoted to the post of DCO. DCMO.
Sorry. DCM, deputy chief medical officer.
DCMO.
MO.
Deputy chief minister ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬೇಕಾ?
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Yes. Promoted as deputy chief medical officer. The issue in the list is not with regard to the promotion of the petitioner, as the extant government order at the time when the petitioner joined service, he became entitled to the emergency medical treatment, that special allowance on emergency medical treatment at rupees 3,000, which was increased from time to time. This is paid to the petitioner right from 1996, the day on which he joined service. On the score that the payment was in error, the respondent state has, respondent agriculture, respondent ಯಾರು?
Agriculture University.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
KL Patil.
ಏನ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. The respondent has recovered the amount. The recovery of the amount is protested by the petitioner by submitting a representation, bringing it to the notice of the respondent university that in identical cases, the amount is granted and the amount is not recovered from those doctors. The the learned counsel for the petitioner, J. Shetty, would submit that the respondent university has practiced hostile treatment against discriminatory treatment against the petitioner by recovering the amount that he was entitled to while it is granted to others. The learned counsel appearing for the university, Shri KL Patil, would submit that the representation of the petitioner would merit consideration strictly in consonance with law. The consonance with law. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent university to consider the representation of the petitioner. While so considering, the university shall bear in mind that the entitlement of the petitioner for grant of the said allowance, and said allowance being granted to other doctors and not being recovered by the university,
And also, it is in pursuance of the government order itself.
By the university, as the non-recovery was strictly in consonance with the government orders that were prevailing at the relevant point in time. In the light of the aforesaid reasons, the respondent shall consider the representation of the petitioner, if not already considered as on today, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. If it is already considered and appropriate orders are passed, it is open to the petitioner is a reserved liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law against any order that would be detrimental to his interest.
And in fact, my representation is also for the payment of interest also. That is also
consider. Yes. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this case. My lord, there are some anomalies in fixation of salary
insofar as chemists and engineers and geologists are concerned, my lord.
Second prayer, consider their representation. There is a committee report, my lord, that the chemists and the engineers are not of the same, their nature
My
of
lord.
work, everything is different, so the scale is different. However,
My
the
lord,
first prayer is to declare them as equal. Second prayer is to consider representation. So second prayer, my lord, could be considered.
If a declaration is needed, then we will hear the matter. Yes, Anil Kumar?
Please, my lord, the petitioner is an association of postgraduate chemists, my lord. My lord, till 1988, my lord.
This matter, they are on Thursday in fresh matters list.
Please.
My lord, next week, my lord, I have received a paravise remarks. By that time, I'll get affidavit. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. On 2 days, I'll place it on record.
List the matter Tuesday, the next objections, if not filed by the said date, it shall be construed that there are no objections to the petition.
Grateful.
118, Jay Shetty, A.S. Patil.
To consider the representation made by the petitioner. But in fact, the petitioner is entitled for the post of the community organizer in the second respondent, Town Municipal Council Gangavati, Guledgud. But in fact, the similarly situated other employees have been granted the said benefit, but not the petitioner's case has not been considered.
Community organizer.
Community organizer.
Oh, you are absorbed already.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್
5 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಉಳ್ಕಿದವರನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
We'll consider and pass appropriate.
The petitioners, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಬ್ರೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The petitioner is appointed in the Department of Municipal Administration in the year 1998-1999 on daily wage basis in the cadre of community organizer along with others. The state, owing to the fact that these petitioners were appointed in the year 98-99, were all absorbed by framing rules on 28-10-2005. Correct? Huh? Correct. 28-10-2005. The absorption qua other employees was not. The absorption that was made qua other employees was not given benefit off to the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner has submitted representation to the respondents to consider his case also for absorption into the services as community organizer, as was done in cases of plethora of persons who were appointed as community organizers or community affairs officers, as is done on 28-10-2005. The absorption order.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
28-10-2005 ಇಲ್ವಾ? Correct?
28-10-2005.
Yes. Sorry. 28-10-2005. Therefore, the respondent state shall now consider the cases of this petitioner also, if the petitioner is entitled with all the conditions being fulfilled in terms of the government order dated 28-10-2005. The consideration, if the petitioner's case has already been considered, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law in the event he is aggrieved. If it is not considered, the same shall merit consideration at the hands of the state on within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Ordered accordingly.
119, Ravi's Balakai, B.S. Kamtek.
Petitioner was appointed as the junior station assistant attendant, notes in the office of respond number 3, notes at Dharwad. And the offer appointment order notes was dated 8/3/16, and it has been dispatched by speed post on 19/3/16 by the office. He was supposed to report on 21/3. It is received on 20/3 afternoon only. He residing in Belagavi district, over 600 kilometers away. 22/3 I went there. They said that they will consider it and they will take orders from the KPTCL, respond number 1. And immediately, as per annexure G, the KPTCL, the respond number 3 has sent a letter to the respond number 1. And they have not done anything. Replenishment has remained.
Kindly see the date. For 1 year he has slept. His only allegation is
where?
From till 2017.
Manel Malgidra. Yak sir?
Till 2017, a guy has got a job offer from a government job, but he didn't come and report. Even for 1 year, he has said quiet. And after 1 year, he makes a representation. Kindly take me, I will come and join. 2017 is his first representation. 16 is his order.
My lords.
Tour hogidra.
No. I had gone twice, my lords. Because of distance, my lords. How long?
Ellige, sir.
Dodbalapur and I'm in Gokak.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಸರ್. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬಸ್ ಹತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
I understand. And my lords, in para 2, my lords,
ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
para 2, my lords, para 2, my
employment.
lords, I have stated one more fact, my lords. My lord, it has no documents. I have given the number also. I received a call, mobile call, my lords, from this number. They have not answered it. Para 2, my lords, page 6.
ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಂತ?
No. From the office only, they made a call saying that the letter is dispatched delayedly. They asked me to report at Gadag. Gadag office.
Communication ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes. Illa.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
I went to Gadag.
ಹೋಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಸರ್.
I went to Gadag. They declined to take me. And they called there. They said, my lord, you go there only.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. A selection process is initiated by the respondent KPTCL on KPTCL, and in terms of the select list, the petitioner is selected on 8/3/2016. A communication is sent to the petitioner on 21/3/2016 to report to duties at Dharwad in terms of the offer of appointment on 19/3/2016. The petitioner contends that he did not receive the letter at all.
No, I received delayedly. I received.
Oh, sorry. The petitioner contends that he received the letter of appointment which directed him to report on 21/3/2016, 2 days later, on 23/3/2016. Therefore, the petitioner made all-out efforts to reach Dodbalapur from Gokak and took almost 1 year to reach the place. On 17/3/2016, on 10/3/2016, goes and submits a representation saying that he is still interested in the appointment that he was offered 1 year ago. Therefore, he should be appointed. The respondents have not considered the same, and the representation to that effect is still pending. The petitioner is therefore seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider his case for appointment as he was selected. The petitioner has observed herein above, which is documented, is that on 10/3/2016 he seeks to get back the appointment that he had lost on 21/3/2016. The learned counsel submits he had to travel from Gokak to Dodbalapur. Therefore, it took 1 year for him to submit a representation. The submission does not merit any acceptance. Therefore, the petitioner not only has lost seniority but has lost appointment also on his sheer disinterest in reporting to the place at the relevant point in time. Therefore, the petition being devoid of merit stands disposed.
120, Smita Pickersford, CV Angli.
ಒಂದು
Please,
ವರ್ಷ
Your
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ
Lordship.
travel ಇರ್ಲಿ
Please,
ಬಿಡಿ.
Your Lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು?
Your Lordships, I had one more matter. That's why I'm appearing through VC, Your Lordships.
ನೀವು ಮನೇಲಿರೋ ಸೋಫಾ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Your Lordships, my office inside the tower is not there. That's why I'm sitting outside and arguing, Your Lordships. Your Lordships, may I submit, Your Lordships? With Your Lordships' kind permission.
You can't. What is the matter?
In this matter, Your Lordships, this is a second round of litigation, Your Lordships. In the first round of litigation.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
First round, the court had passed an order.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. CV ಅಂಗಡಿ went away?
Yes, my lords.
He's also.
You are also in the office. ಆಯ್ತು.
Other matters for us.
Your Lordships, in this matter, at page
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬಾರದು.
Please, Your Lordships, I have a home office.
Seeking compassionate appointment, Your Lordship, next.
Your Lordships, may I submit?
You consider.
This is a compassionate
Please, Your
appointment
Lordship.
I'm seeking. Even though this is a compassionate appointment, I have though till I have been regularized in the compassionate appointment, I have also sought the regularization. I'm already working as on temporary basis. There was already a first round of litigation. In the year 2013, there is an order in my favor to consider my representation, Your Lordships, for regularizing my service, for giving me a compassionate appointment. And there is also an observation that this is the order in that the compassionate, there is a harness existing, and so he has to be considered.
Even tax matter order in original anta idira. List tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
121, Lingraj Maradi. Sunil S. Desai.
Presentation 2014.
Weightage, my lords.
Huh?
Weightage matter, my lords.
What weightage?
Salary weightage.
On the file barli adu weight ide tumba. Yes.
Consideration of 5% weightage, my lords.
Yavudakke?
Is appointed as physical teacher, my lords.
Weightage 5% ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? In terms of what? Selection list dropped from the select list in the year 2017.
Please, my lords.
As per provisional select.
Final list to agogide, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is to consider the claim for benefit of extending 5% weightage of 5% for every completed year of service, and consider the provisional select list in the cadre of physical education teacher dated 7/7/2014. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the provisional select list, a final select list notified and appointments are ordered long ago. The petitioner's case, if directed to be considered now, all the other persons who are appointed ought to be made party respondents to these proceedings. In the light of the petitioner seeking a mandamus to consider his name for the post of physical education teacher in terms of the provisional select list, and the final select list and appointments being made later, nothing would survive today for consideration. Nothing would survive today in the form that the petition is presented, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. The petition stands disposed.
Please.
122, Prashant Eskardevar.
For the petitioner, writ of mandamus, lordship, seeking direction to my lord consider in view of the annexure C. Lord, he, my lord, retired in the year 1995. 90% of the dearness allowances has to be included in the pension, lordship. There is a circular, my lord, as per annexure C, page number 15.
2015. DA is merged with basic pay. 90% ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, retired in the year 1995.
95 retirement.
Retirement 1995. The person who retires from 1/4/1995 to 31/3/1998, he would get, my lord, this benefit.
Just matra, because DA got merged with basic pay.
He retired on 30/4/1995. Therefore, my lord, he is entitled such.
Consider, madam.
Please, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the 2016-17.
How the representation consider as
Very, very bad keeping all these petitions. 10 ವರ್ಷ pending.
No,
litigants ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡೋದು?
He's more than 80-year-old. He's more than 80-year-old.
80 years petitioner pending.
After filing the writ petition, they have not more than.
That's all right. It's not correct.
Earlier represented by
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Ultimately, it is for them to for you to decide the matter and pass orders. ನೀವು ಏನು ತೀರ್ಮಾನನೇ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಇಲ್ಲೂ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner,
Even though he retired in 95, Your Lordship, representation 2017 he has given.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ 20 ವರ್ಷ?
Not after my lord, he coming to know about the same.
Coming to know of what, sir?
He made a representation.
ಏನು ಸರ್?
But to extend that benefit to him also.
ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He's a age old, my lord, due to some. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಿವಿ ಅದು ಕೇಳಿಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫ್ರಮ್
ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ವಾ? ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
ಇನ್ ದ my lord, after my lord his retirement, ಅವರಿಗೆ
He retired in 95.
95.
ಹೌದು.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ why do you give false hopes ಬಿಡಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಏನು
ನೋಡಿ,
you want me to reason out why I am dismissing it? I'll dismiss it.
ಅಲ್ಲ I am requesting my lords that my lord
Requesting who? You are requested them.
Lord, he deserves my lord to get my lord 90% deserve dearness allowances to add my lord his pension. Till date my lord the government has not extended. Their circular itself states my lords as per Annexure C.
Representation ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
As per Annexure
Let us
C.
not create rights
2017.
which have been extinguished, sir.
Lord, kindly see my lord in the year 2000 itself Annexure B lordship.
2009 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ earlier also my lord,
2004.
it is not produced.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
There
ಫಸ್ಟ್
were
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
2009 Annexure D lordship,
9
page
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
number 16.
ಅದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್
ಹೌದು, ಇವ್ರದೇ ಇದೆ. HY ಮಾಲಸೂರ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು
ಇದೆ
so
ಮೇಡಮ್.
and so.
2009 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner retires on attaining the age of superannuation in the year 1995. At the time of retirement of the petitioner, he was not entitled to the 90% of the dearness allowance that every employee would become entitled to in future. A circular comes to be issued by the state in the year 2004, entitling the petitioner and the like for dearness allowance for those who have retired between 1/4/1995 to 31/3/1998. The circular reads as follows. Page Annexure C, page 15. In terms of the said circular, the petitioner then submits a representation on 24/2/2009. The representation reads as follows. The representation is followed by another representation of the year 2017, and that having not been considered, the petitioner is at the doors of this court seeking a direction to consider the representation. The petitioner, who is now an octogenarian, claims to be entitled to the benefit between 1995 to 1998. At the time when at the time when he retired, of the dearness allowance of 90% of dearness allowance to the basic pay of the petitioner for recalculation of pension. The representation is not considered, therefore the petition, as observed here and above, the representation of the petitioner has not been considered. The learned HCGP would submit that if the representation of the petitioner is not considered as on today, the same shall be considered within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, strictly in accordance with law. The submission is placed on record. The petition, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent state to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. In the event representation is already considered and appropriate orders are passed, the petitioner shall avail of such remedy as is available in law. Ordered accordingly. Please.
23 Mruthyunjay Tata Bangi.
NOC already given, my lord. NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
NOC ನಾ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Kindly be permitted.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಣೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Presentation 2016, your lordship.
ನಾನು NOC ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Party present. Party is already presented here.
ಕಿಮ್ಸಾ?
ಬಿಮ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. NOC ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದ್ಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ವೈ?
No, I have not received any response.
Who has to give? Belgaum Institute of Medical Science.
Yes, sir.
Who appears? Niva?
No.
Al Nivala, sorry. Who appears? Belgaum Institute?
BIMS.
BIMS served.
KS Patil ಅಂತ
KS Patil ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
He appears.
Learned Council, Shivakumar sir, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned Council KS Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Belgaum
Institute of Medical Sciences. The petitioner shall serve on the council requisite set of papers forthwith. ನೀವು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ. On KS Patil. Yes. Let's the matter on.
Sir, I represent BIMS.
You represent? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Sir, I request another date after 8 or 10 days, sir, because I have to give the case to another lawyer. He has to study the case.
He has to study the case. All right. List the matter on 12th. Yes, list the matter on 12th at the request. The petitioner is present in person. The council, Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi.
Yes.
The Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi submits that he has returned the papers with no objection. The petitioner in person would accept the same and seeks 10 days time to engage the service of another council. We list the matter on 12th. A learned council so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the Belgaum Institute of Medical Sciences registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the Belgaum Institute of Medical Sciences. List on 12th December. 12th.
Thank you, sir.
1061.
Naveen or many.
It's extending benefit of weightage minutes. Extending benefit of weightage minutes. Same matter.
Benefit of what?
Weightage minutes to the.
Same. ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀಗ? Weightage, physical education.
Please, he's Hindi teacher minutes 121, serial number 120.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Please.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
125, SD Kadakati, Vishwanath S. Vichagatti.
My lord, the petitioner was appointed as assistant cook, my lord.
Assistant?
Cook. In the primary school, Maidur, my lord, in Havari district. In the meantime, the respondent number 6 had issued a notification to appoint the fresh appointment.
Cooking ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No. She was working from the past 15 years, my lord.
ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord. No, it is not terminate. Not to terminate, my lord.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Only to continue them.
ಏನ್ ಕುಕಿಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Don't know. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to have been appointed. The petitioners are said to have been appointed as assistant cooks in Government Higher Primary School at Medur and have been serving since 2002-2003 without any break. The petition is preferred on the score that the respondents 5 and 7 on collusion with the members of the panchayat are harassing the petitioners that they would terminate their services, and therefore the petition had been preferred. There is no order that is detrimental to the interest of the petitioners that the petitioners have knocked at the doors of this court. It is on a plea that the respondents 5 to 7 are harassing these petitioners without permitting them to cook properly. The Learned Counsel for the respondent, Learned Counsel for the state, Learned HCGP submits that there is no warrant of interference for any no order is passed against these petitioners, terminating them, discharging them, or any order against their interest. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, if the petitioners are continuing to cook or working as assistant cooks as was appointed, their services shall not be dispensed,
One
are
submission.
continuing to be appointed, they shall be continued
Your
to
Lordship,
be.
one submission. Respondent number 4 and 5 has given publication for appointing cooks, Your Lordship, and subsequently in 13/11/2017.
The petitioners, therefore, if the services of the petitioners are continuing as on today, their services shall be continued and shall not be dispensed except in accordance with law. If the service of the petitioners are already terminated as the petition itself is 9 years old, the petitioner shall avail the remedy as is available in law. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
126, S.G. Hireman, Sunita Pikalsu.
Yes, Your Lord. I undertake to file a wakalat, Your Lordship, for respondent.
Learned Counsel M.M. Kannur undertakes to enter appearance in place of Sunita P. Kalsur, the registry, to delete the name of so and so.
If the petitioner produces the Your Lordship disabled certificate obtained from the medical board, then Your Lordship may consider Your Lordship.
Corporation.
Corporation.
Light job.
Lighter job.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is appointed as a conductor in the corporation and has been working since working since 2013. It transpires that the petitioner suffered a disability during his service, and owing to the said disability, the petitioner has submitted representation for rendering an alternate job or a lighter job owing to the said disability, and the respondents are yet to consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The Learned Counsel M.M. Kannur submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would merit consideration and necessary orders would be passed. If the petitioner has not yet been allotted a lighter or an alternate job, in the event it is already, if the representation has already met consideration, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law.
And he has to produce the medical certificate.
So it's available in law. It is made clear that the representation of the petitioner, if not yet merited consideration, the same shall merit consideration only if the petitioner would produce a medical certificate from the board,
medical board,
from the certificate from the medical board in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
127, Jagdish Patil, Anup Deshpande.
Legal notices they have issued. Your Lordship. Legal notice consider madam ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
May be considered as representation.
That habit should stop. Legal notice mandamus. Or ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ reply ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ. You take action.
There are 32 persons, my lord. 32 persons.
32 persons. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ legal notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
Not have.
ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
For regularization, VTU,
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್
outsourced.
ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Anup Deshpande.
ಅನೂಪ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ.
ಇದಾರ? ಅನೂಪ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Yes, list the matter day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
128, Hemant Kumar L.
Regularization, cook, Your Lordship.
Cook? ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ cooks ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Day after tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Why cook ಅಂತಾನ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
On 10/3/1997, Your Lordship, she has been terminated.
Day after tomorrow fresh. Thursday fresh matters. Next.
129, Prakash Sodikiri, AP Murari.
Please, my lord.
For petitioner.
I'm for
Short
the
accommodation,
respondent.
my lord. ಟುಡೇ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅದು ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Order sheet is bigger than the petition.
ಐ ಫಾರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಎಲ್ ನೆಲೋಪನ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Order sheet petition ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Kindly apologize.
No.
Day after tomorrow.
No.
No objection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
I have also no objection. Yes. Will show your name vehemently argued. Yes. Yes, madam.
Yes, madam. My lord, I'm online. I'm for the respondent.
All right, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Video on video. Disconnect.
Yes, sir.
They are badli workers, my lord.
But other badli workers you have regularized.
No, my lord.
Oh,
they have to under the act, my lord, under the LIC Act. There cannot be any backdoor entry, my lord. There cannot be any backdoor entry.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
How is temporary, my lord? Just another for dusting and other things as a daily basis, not temporary, my lord. Not temporary. That is the criteria here. And in a recent decision, my lord, of the Honorable Supreme Court, 3 bench decision, my lord, 2022 SEC, there.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್. 2022 ಹಳೇದಾಗೋಯ್ತು. Come to 2025.
Backdoor entry ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತದ, my lord, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರ್, ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಡೋರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. Judgments are different.
Let them file the representation. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದನ್ನ.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
Let them file the representation, fresh representation, before the competent authority, LIC.
ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು 2022 ಹೆಂಗೆ 22 ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮುರಾರಿ ಅವ್ರೆ?
ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಅಥವಾ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು 2-3 days ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ಅರುಣ್ ಎಲ್ ನೆಲೋಪನ್.
ಅರುಣ್, ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೈ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನೇಮ್.
So and so. Registry to print the name of Arun in place of Prakash Dikeri.
Please.
Yes.
ML Suvarna.
In Samachara. NOC.
Promotion of respond number 2 is challenged. 2013 promotion challenged in 17. They are also promoted.
Place the matter after 2 weeks.
131, Shukumar
Writ of mandamus seeking for regularization. They have worked from 2003 till date.
Working till date?
Till date.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
There.
Annexure B is perhaps the appointment order pursuant to Annexure A. As
2020 ಬಂದಾಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The Obrena, the petitioners 8 in number are said to have been appointed on 18/11/2002 as trainees and later are appointed against sanctioned vacant posts on 22/1/2003 and are said to be working in the said posts even till the date of filing of the petition on 15/12 2017 and are working even today, are said to be working even today. Therefore, the Learned Counsel submits the petitioners have, as on today, rendered 22 years of continuous service. Therefore, the petitioner's case should merit for consideration for regularization in terms of the law laid down by the Apex Court in Dharam Singh versus Soames 2025, SSC Online SC 1525. In the light of wherein the Apex Court has held as follows. In the light of the said judgment and the continuous service of the petitioners, the respondent shall now consider the case of these petitioners for consider the representation submitted by these petitioners owing to their continuous service till date and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered accordingly. All contentions remain open. Next.
132, Deepak Magnur, Mrs. Koliwar.
For the respond number 9. And for the petitioner, my lord.
Amale. No.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, she has applied for the post of Anganwadi teacher, my lord, which came to be rejected. There is a respond number 9 is names have been selected, my lord, whereas she is a resident of the different village. On the political grounds, her nomination has been selected, my lord. Same place, my lord.
Same place.
Both are widow. Percentage ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Anything else, sir?
But
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ 9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ.
The place of resident is different, my lord, but as per the rules, they have to be a local resident.
You local ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure C3 ಅವರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And she has not given the affidavit as on the date of the filing of the application, my lord, which was incomplete.
Curable defect ಆಮೇಲೆ.
That was the ground, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner and the private respondent were participants in a selection process initiated for the post of Anganwadi worker in Yav Anganwadi center?
Hadli village.
In Hadli village. The petitioner, the petitioner is not selected and the respondent 9 is selected. The challenge to the selection is primarily on 2 grounds. One, that the selected candidate does not belong to as they said village, and the other is that the petitioner had not uploaded, sorry, the respondent 9 had not uploaded complete documents as was necessary for consideration of appointment. The Learned Counsel Dharwad and the Learned HCGP in unison would now contend that they would now submit that the petitioner himself has produced annexure C3, which depicts that the selected candidate does belong to the same village and does belong to the same village. Both the petitioner and the respondent are widows. If they are, the preference should be given. If both of them are widows, the guidelines would clearly indicate that the preference should guidelines would indicate or otherwise preference should be given to the more meritorious. The 9th respondent is admittedly more meritorious. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference with the appointment so made to the 9th respondent. The petition lacking in merit thus stands rejected. Ordered. Yes.
133, Girish S. Hiremat, Shuraj P. Mudho.
For the petitioners or direction to consider the representation at Annexure C, my lord. Petitioners or direction from consider the representation in Annexure C, my lords. Petitioner was a junior engineer in the respondent authority, my lords. He was allotted some work, my lords, but he has not reported the completion of work, my lords. So his benefits are required from the his benefits, my lords, service benefits, my lords. So he wants to. Now he has completed his work, my lords, at Annexure A, my lords. He has completed his work and he reported submitted, my lords. But till today, they have not considered the same.
I don't have the copy, my lord. Senior is not available, my lord, and we don't have the copy.
Copy is not available, senior is not available. Yes. Representation is available, you consider.
Alla, my lord. 2 days time.
Why, sir?
Senior will come and we
For the
don't have
senior
instructions from the
Bardakar, yes.
HESCOM, my lord, that's.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner retires. A petitioner is an employee of the respondent who was at the relevant point in time working as electrical engineer. The retirement benefits of the petitioner was withheld on account of certain work that the petitioner had not performed during his service. The petitioner is said to have completed the work and submitted a representation. ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, certain amount was given.
Submitted a representation seeking release of certain amount that was withheld on account of the non-completion of work. The representation, though submitted on 12/9/2017, is yet to meet its consideration at the hands of the respondent authorities. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation dated 12/9/2017 in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. If the representation has been considered, the petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Ordered accordingly.
Shivraj Mudhol name may kindly be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of Shivraj Mudhol as appearing for respondents 1 to 4.
134, Anand Sundrimani, SG Kadakatti.
Madam, consider representation.
Legal notice.
Service benefits are not issued. Service benefits are not given.
Legal notice consider ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ representation.
Representation ಅಲ್ಲ, legal notice ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Representation there.
And legal notice.
And legal
and
notice.
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The husband of the petitioner, is named Charles something?
Yes, please.
Husband named Charles.
Charles.
Oh. ಒಬ್ರೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
ಒಬ್ರೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೆಸರು? Yes.
The
petitioner, the husband of the petitioner is said to have died in harness on 13/5/1992. After the death, the petitioner is said to have submitted certain representation seeking release of benefits available to the husband Charles during his service. The said representation is not yet considered. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. Though it is too late in the day for a direction to consider the representation, since the petitioner is 70 years and is the widow of an employee who died in harness, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to consider the representation in accordance with law and pass necessary orders.
If at all not considered.
Considered in accordance with law, if not already considered as on date. In the event it is considered, the petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law. If it is not considered, the same shall be considered within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ordered accordingly.
135, SC Bhimareddy, BS Kamte.
I request to take para 4 of my statement of objections.
ಏನು?
They are seeking for a Shishu Vihara, Angan, Ayas and teachers, and we are paying the salary on par with other similarly situated in Jog, Shimoga and other institutions.
List on 9th in fresh matters.
Please.
136, Suresh P. Hudakgadi, Sunil Desai.
So representation is given for issuance of the experience certificate minutes by respond number 2 and 3.
Respond number 2.
2 and 3.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
No, that's if it is given, let's say be
The
considered.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is an associate professor who had worked with the third respondent. The petitioner submits a representation seeking experience certificate, which did not merit consideration at the hands of the third respondent. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioners, a respondent submits that if the certificate representation has not yet been considered, the same would be considered within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event it is considered, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, ordered accordingly. Please.
137, V.S. Kalsurma.
Considered within.
The present petition is filed seeking a writ of mandamus to consider representation, wherein after rendering a services of the 30 years, after attaining the age of superannuation, he has given a request to settle his monetary and pensionary benefits.
Silva?
Kotilla.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard Sri Kalsur Mutt appearing for the petitioner and the respondent, HCGP appearing for the state. The petitioner is said to be appointed as a supervisor in
Library supervisor.
library supervisor.
Supervisor.
So library supervisor in the year 1988. The petitioner retires on attaining the age of superannuation on
in the year 2018.
In the year 2018, and
Yes.
a representation to the effect is submitted to the respondents to objection ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ serious dispute ಇರಬೇಕು.
No, the claim with the statement of objections in which they have taken a specific contention based on the judgment and the guidelines which have been issued by the government, wherein a similarly identical persons who approached this honorable court, wherein this honorable court directed the applicants to file as a representation and their claim under the Minimum Wages Act has to be considered. That is the objections. But insofar as the present petitioner, there is nothing has been stated in the statement of objections.
The learned counsel Sri Kalsur Mutt appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner worked continuously from 1988 and retired after 30 years. The terminal benefits of the petitioner have not been settled even as on date. The learned HCGP would take this court through the elaborate statement of objection so filed and the orders passed by the coordinate benches of this court. Learned counsel Kalsur Mutt would submit that the objection so filed does not touch upon the right of the petitioner, but only on the direction issued by the coordinate benches for submission of a representation. In the light of the said circumstance and the petitioner having submitted a representation to the respondents way back on 21/8/2018, seeking to settle the terminal benefits of 30 years of service, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. At any rate, within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not already passed. If the representation has merited consideration, it would be open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, ordered accordingly. Please.
138, H.M. Dharwad. Sharad Makhdoom.
Mandamus to consider annexure N by the second respondent. The petitioner working under the seventh respondent as lecturer. The management excluding the name of the petitioner. Forward the all teachers list to the government for approval. He filed objection to the list that is not at all considered.
They are seeking
Annexure
negative.
N is objection.
Response ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. List on
Now matter is pending before the second respondent.
9th
Negatives.
in the fresh matters list. Next.
139, Ushmanti Mantagani.
Please, Your Lordship. Covered by this judgment, Your Lordship, you have
Covered by?
Yes. Annexure C, Your Lordship, page number 48.
Page
48, Your Lordship.
Oh, this matter, madam.
Lordship.
Covered. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners, Obrana,
No, Lordship. There are 10 petitioners, Your
the
Lordship.
petitioners 10 in number claim that they are similarly placed to that of those petitioners in writ petition. So it's page 48, annexure C. Not only this order, there are plethora of orders passed by the coordinate benches, accepting the claim of the petitioners and the like. In the light of the learned HCGP, though would refute the submissions of the petitioner, is not in a position to dispute the position of law as is considered by the coordinate bench. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the same benefit that is granted by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Madam, full order ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Same order ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Writ appeal was also filed by the state, Your Lordship.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
Please, Your Lordship.
140. Gayatri, sir.
Appointment become.
She wants to file objection. Learned Counsel Gayatri SR is directed to accept notice for the petitioners. The registry to print the name of Gayatri SR as appearing for the petitioner. Yes, next.
Both the matters. There are two matters.
ಏನ್
Per
ಮಾಡಿ?
my instructions, Your Lordship, appointment process is already completed, Your Lordship.
ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ on record.
Please.
Yes. List on 9th.
After tomorrow, please.
You inform Gayatri.
141. NV Aji.
For petitioner, my lord, praise for 1 week time.
No press.
To carry an amendment in the petition.
No grants time. Yes.
My lord, to carry an amendment in the petition, my lord.
Amendment ಯಾಕೆ sir?
R4 has to consider, Your Lordship.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
42.
Same matter, Your Lordship. But earlier matter, Your Lordship, disposed. Writ appeal is pending.
Same order.
Please.
ಯಾವುದು? Serial number?
Serial number
139.
139, Your Lordship.
139.
Please.
Same order. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
143. Anant P. Saudi. Prakash S. Odikeri.
Seeking for fitment and pay arrears with 12% interest, Your Lordship. From VTU, Your Lordship.
List on 9th in the fresh matters list.
145. K.S. Patil. Sunil S. Desai.
Appear for the petitioner, 145 to 149. It's seeking to consider my representation.
The petitioners, attack ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
Well, please.
The petitioners in all these cases project a common grievance, which is consideration of their representations. The petitioners in all were appointed in the year 2005 as primary school assistant teachers and have joined the services. Prior to the appointment of these petitioners, the petitioners were working in different institutions and were appointed pursuant to an examination conducted by the state. The respondents then issue a notification directing all government departments to continue the old pension scheme in respect of new appointments coming from other government departments. The same benefit is not given to the petitioners, notwithstanding the fact that they did come from other government departments through proper channel. In that light, the petitioners have submitted representations to the respondent to get the benefit of old pension scheme in terms of the government order so passed, directing that all petitioners who have come from all other government departments should be entitled to the old pension scheme. In the light of the non-consideration of the representation, the petitioners are now at the doors of this court in the subject petition. The learned HCGP would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of these petitioners would merit consideration and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with a direction to the respondent state to consider the representations of these petitioners and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law at any rate within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not already considered and passed as on date. Ordered accordingly.
Notice for government.
Sagilva.
Government take notice.
The learned HCGP is direct for separate order sheet. HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Registry to print the respondents.
150 DL Lord Khan, Nilendra D. Gunde.
Seeking a mandamus against respond number 4 and 5 to clear up the salary, my lord.
Salary.
I was told that my party is no more ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ through ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
Salary is no more, but
ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ may I request your lordship 2 days accommodation, my lord.
List on salary ಕೊಡದೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. List the matter on Thursday in fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
151 Vithalas Teli, Ajay U. Patil.
Here for the respondent. Earlier, my lord, one more writ petition had been filed.
Railway administration.
Railway, please.
CAT.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ Group D employee, second round, my lord.
No, this has to be aired before the CAT. Yenika, second round, first round.
Earlier, he had filed a writ petition for the same relief.
Dismissed.
Yes, withdrawn. Yes, my lord, he has stated in the writ petition about this.
Without liberty.
Without liberty. Even, my lord, endorsement is issued that his candidature is rejected.
Allah, same thing was challenged earlier.
Lord, mandamus was sought in the earlier round.
Ega?
ಮತ್ತೆ mandamus.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The very petitioner was before this court in writ petition 65169 of 2012, seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner in the subject petition and the petition earlier are verbatim similar. The said petition stood disposed as withdrawn. No liberty is granted to file a fresh petition on the same cause of action. The Apex Court in the case of Sarguja Transport was so and so 90 AR 1987 SC 2358 Repecnod has observed that in the event the petition is withdrawn without liberty to file a fresh petition, the fresh petition would not become entertainable. In the light of the said judgment of the Apex Court, the petition does not deserve any entertainment, stands disposed.
Please.
Yes.
152 Vishnu Bhatt, VG Bhatt.
1 week accommodation granted, my lords, because seniors got surgery, my lords.
Surgery?
Please, my lords.
All right. At the request of the council for the petitioner list after 2 weeks.
Please.
153 MB Hiremat. MB Hiremat.
Regularize the services.
Right,
Yes,
please,
madam. ಏನು ಒಂದೇ ಆಫೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
154 Jay Shetty.
Seeking for writ of mandamus to consider the representation made by the petitioner. Malad, in fact, though Malad, he was working as a attender in the panchayat, the second respondent panchayat, third respondent panchayat.
Who represents?
The Gram Panchayat Babruwad.
Saruda.
Saruda and
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ
Malad, though he was Malad working as Malad the attender post. My lord, he was giving the wages of under the Narega scheme. My lord, that's why, my lord, he made a representation, my lord, as he was discharging the duty of collecting the taxes and other duties also. My lord, the resolution was passed by the panchayat to, my lord, regularize his service as a, in the post of attender. That in spite of that, my lord, they are not considering that, not even the salaries also not been released.
They are served anyway. The
But
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition, the respondents, those served long ago, have remained unrepresented. Therefore, the counsel for the petitioner is heard and the matter is considered. The petitioner was appointed as an attender in the year 2009 at the Kayakabandhu Gram Panchayat and is working since 2009.
Babruwada Gram. Is working as, my lord, Meti Kayakabandhu in a Babruwada Gram Panchayat.
So and so. Meti Kayakabandhu at
Babruwada Gram Panchayat.
So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has not been paid salary that is equivalent to his post or equivalent to the post held by others on equal pay for equal work basis. Therefore, has submitted representations to the respondent to consider repayment of salary and other incidental benefits. The representation has not met consideration, though it is submitted on 21/9/2017. In the light of the submission of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, if not already considered. In the event it is considered, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. In the event it is not considered, the same shall be considered within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order and necessary orders be passed thereon, ordered accordingly.
155, A.S. Patil, Bhushan B. Kulkarni.
My lords, petitioner is a daily wage employee, my lords. He has submitted a representation requesting the respond number 3 and 4 to give him the minimum wages so as to subsistence of his life is considered.
Kutilva.
The government, DC has to do. Respond number 4 has to.
3, my lords.
4 year.
One representation to respond number 4 and 3.
3 and 4.
Since DC is the appointing authority.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is before the court on a strange circumstance of the petitioner not being paid minimum wages even. The learned counsel for the respondent 3 and 4, respondent 4 submits the deputy commissioner is the appointing authority. Therefore, orders will have to be passed by the respondent deputy commissioner. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to pass necessary orders on the representation submitted by the petitioners, by the petitioner with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. It is needless to observe that the state would not practice grant of wages which is less than minimum wages and drive the petitioner again to this court on the same cause of action. Yes.
It is not considered. If it is not considered, because 2019.
The representation of the petitioner shall merit consideration, if not already considered, and if considered, the petitioner is at liberty to avail such remedy as available in law. Ordered according. Next.
156, Prithvi K.S.
Petitioner has submitted representation before respond number 4, my lords, for release of arrears of salary. The respond number 2, my lords, has directed the respond number 3, my lords, to submit a report. Till today, my lords, no action has been taken. My lords.
By whom?
As per my instructions, your
By the
lordship,
respond number 2, my lords.
already considered and passed order, your lordship. I will submit, your lordship.
List the matter on Thursday in fresh matters.
Please, your lordship.
Please.
157, Shivrajas Valloli K.L. Patil.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is an employee of the respondent university and retires on attaining the age of superannuation on 30th September 2015. The claim of the petitioner is that the terminal benefits, i.e. DCRJ and commutation, is not granted to the petitioner. Therefore, he had to approach this court and writ petition 100252 of 2018, which wherein a direction was issued to consider the representation. Till today, no steps are taken to release the terminal benefits of the petitioner. Therefore, the present petition, in the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent university to pass necessary orders on the representation submitted by the petitioner, vide annexure B and C, and pass necessary orders thereon with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, in the event it is not passed as on today. In the event of orders are passed, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Ordered accordingly.
158, AV Kariwar, KL Patil.
All plaint can be conducted for 3 times, 3 weeks times.
Dismissed as withdrawn anta ide. Yes. 159.
3 weeks time can be
158. Consideration of interim prayer. List the matter in the fresh matters list on Tuesday, 9th. Next.
159, Vijay Kumar.
In terms of the memo. Dismissed as withdrawn.
In respect of petition number 1, my lord. Petitioner number 1 has filed another one writ petition. My lord shall posted it tomorrow. Pleadings are completed and synopses are also filed in that. My request to connect the
Yes,
same.
tomorrow. Tag with sounds. Next.
160, PP Hegde.
My lords, appear for petitioner. May I seek on 4th, my lords?
Chetan Manol.
Please.
List on 9th, fresh matters. Next.
161, Sharad Madhu.
160.
I
Lords,
represent
160
respondent number 2, sir.
Lords, 161 on behalf of Sharad Magdum, my lords. A week's accommodation.
Same 9th, fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
162, Harshavardhan M. Patil.
This is identical matter to serial number 160. It may also be taken on 9.
9th, yes.
Please.
164, Srinandi Pachapure.
Yes, of madams, not to consider our objections, not to the notification, intending to allot the Gairan land to the third party.
Mikkidella 2021 onwards irado. We'll take them all on 9th in fresh matters list from 172. Hello, L. Nilsidha madam?
164.
164 to 201, all on 9th.
Please.
Fresh matters.
Please. 168, I'm withdrawing the.
Thank you, sir.
Not press.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave this court to withdraw the petition 160 in terms of the memo. Next. Any other withdrawal idea? Now come back to the first list. Wait, my man. ಮೂರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹೌದಾ?
Your Lordship, list number 2, 167, it has become infractuous.
167.
167.
Learned counsel of 167. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous. Is disposed as having become infructuous.
9th.
Well, wait. You call this one. First 230 more.
Remote list, serial number 1, Girish S. Hiremat.
Hey, I'm not rising. Second list ಮುಗಿಸಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನು first list ಇದೆ.
Petitioner is challenging the transfer order, my lord. He was reinstated on 5/7/2025, my lord. And then he was transferred on 25/9/2025 from Hubli division to Angola division, my lord. That has been challenged, my lord. Within 3 months.
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ. Yes.
Petitioner is appointed as a driver cum conductor, my lord, on 5/7/2025.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿ ಇದಾರಾ? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿ is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
He was reinstated on 5/7/2025, my lord. And then on 25/9/2025, he was removed. He was transferred from Hubli division to Angola division. That has been challenged.
ಅವಾಗಾಗಿರೋದು. Learned counsel Prashant Osmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on Friday.
Please.
Fresh matters list.
Serial number 2, Prithvi.
Prithvi.
24 Your my lords, the relieving order has been passed, my lords, against petitioner without issuing notice, my lords, on the ground that, my lords, to the son of the petitioner, my lords, through PhonePe, my lords, 3,000.
HCGP,
Please.
HCGP. HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. In the event the petitioner's services are not dispensed with as on today, the same shall not be dispensed till the next date of hearing. Place the matter on 16th December in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
First is serial number 88, K.S. Patil.
My lord, a memo is filed to delete the respondent R1G, my lord, in the application, my lord.
Delete R1.
R1G.
Why?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್, my lord.
The memo is filed seeking deletion of R1G. Memo is accepted, deleted at the risk of the petition.
Please.
Yes, next. 2010 na?
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ
ಸಮಾಚಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ
ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
2022 ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
All right, next.
Serial number 90, Sharadam Patil. Serial number 90, Sharadam Patil.
2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next.
91, 92, Arvind Kulkarni. 91 Archana.
I have moved 92 plus there was a specific direction to the other side to file the objections. And this is third round of litigation.
The respondent LB yakillida?
My lords.
LB ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ? So connected with LA.
ಇದೆ.
Anand Kolli.
The respondents have not filed statement of objections despite the order dated 24/3/2025. Therefore, list the matter on 10th. In the event no objections are filed, the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the petitioner.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner. Next.
93, Lakshmikant.
दो बाकी. Karnataka. This court on 3/11/2025 had passed the following order. The respondent wife is yet to be served. In the event the respondent steps are not taken to serve the respondent wife by the next date, petition would be dismissed. List on 10th in fresh matters. Next.
94, MS Harvey.
As per the direction of this honorable court, petitioner undergone for medical examination. Report is awaited, my lord.
He was
Upon Thursday, my
for
lord.
lighter job, my lords. He was directed to appear before the medical board.
Not appeared?
I appeared, my lord. Report is awaited.
You consider that and pass out?
Yes, yes. Report is not yet come.
I report ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
In this case, my lords, he was dismissed from service.
Dismissed.
And my lords, in the present petition, my lords, he has filed an amendment application calling in question that dismissal order also. That, my lords, he has to go before the labor court.
When he was working in the my lord, later job, they have dismissed the my lord, service of petitioner on the ground that my lord.
Post.
Thursday, my lord. Report.
List next week. Yes.
Please. Date may be given. Report is out.
10th.
Please.
95, VP Vadvi, KL Patil.
List after 2 weeks.
96, Srinande Pachapure.
The petitioners, my lords, are the land losers, my lords, who have given a representation to the deputy commissioner to refer it, my lords, for enhancement. That has been rejected by issuing endorsements.
Why,
my lords.
madam?
This is coming for the first time, my lords.
Notice. 1 and 4, your lordship, I will take notice.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for accepting the submission of the council office objections overruled. The 1 and
4.
1 and 4 HCGP, 2 and
3.
2 and 3 emergent notice.
KIDB.
Yaru?
KIDB.
So and so accepts notice. Yaru? KIDB? Sharmila Patil. Yes.
5 emergent notice.
5 emergent notice.
And I am appearing for KIDP, my lord.
ML 1T accepts notice for KIDB and Madi. Yes, next.
Please oblige.
97, Vishwanath S. Pichigatti.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Tuesday. Fresh matters list.
98, 14% Padmini.
You were in a hurry. Why? Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಹಾ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 16th ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಮತ್ತು ನವೆಂಬರ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಸಿಟ್ ಡೌನ್. ಎಸ್.
ಸೊ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ನಿಂದ ರೆಂಟ್ ಪಡೆಯದಂತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆ ಒಡ್ಡದಂತೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. Point number 2, respond number 2 is not eligible for maintenance. Therefore, I have filed IA number 2 for a review of modification of interim order. Respond number 2 main petition ಮತ್ತೆ IA number 2 ಗೆ objection file ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ hearing ಆಗಿ order pass ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Who is not entitled to maintenance?
Respond number 2.
Why?
My lord, IA number 2 page
Why
number
he
33.
is not entitled to maintenance?
My father has retired as CAO from Judiciary Department.
All
He's
right.
getting around 80K of pension, and he is having his own house. So
What? Yaru? Your father andre?
father,
The second respondent.
respond number 2.
80,000 pension ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Pension. So as IA
The
number.
learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner in person has preferred an application seeking modification of the order which directs payment of 10,000 in terms of the said order. The petitioner in person submits that the second respondent gets pension of 80,000 rupees and therefore is not in need of the 10,000 rupees that is directed. Therefore, the order stands modified with the direction with an absolute stay of the order without any condition. In the event what the petitioner in person is submitting turns to be wrong, exemplary costs would be imposed apart from dismissal of the petition. Ordered accordingly. Yes.
99.
Next.
101, Venkatesham Khardi.
This is election petition, my lord, regarding my lord's cancellation of the voting right given to the petitioner in respondent.
Cancellation of the voting right.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ at the time of my lord that passing the resolutions, he was already retired, my lords. That is on 36/2025 he was retired.
Yes.
I am appearing for respondent number 5 bank, my lord.
Retire ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ voting rate
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು.
ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅವರದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
Internal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Annex D&D, my lords. This is given by the representation given by the deputy registrar.
Who appears? RH ಅಂಗಡಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಅವರೇನಾ?
RH ಅಂಗಡಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who is served?
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ unrepresented
ಯಾರು voting right ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸರ್?
Sri Venkataraman Thakur Gunigi, my lord. That is respondent number 8.
Which serial number madam?
109.
99 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
101.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Question of
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord.
same order. Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the interim order ಇತ್ತಾ?
Interim order filing to prior to voting. ಅಲ್ಲ, prior to election I have filed writ petition.
No,
interim order is not granted.
Not granted. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The elections that was at the time when filing the petition ensuing is already over. Therefore, the remedy for this petitioner to urge all the contentions lies before the assistant registrar of cooperative societies and not in a properly drawn election petition and not before this court in the subject petition. Reserving such liberty to the petitioner, the petition stands disposed, as is done in plethora of cases by this court on the election, on the completion of elections. More so in the cases where an interim order is subsisting. In the case at hand, there is not even an interim order granted. Therefore, the petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law before the appropriate fora. Ordered accordingly.
70.
Yes.
102, Girish Yadav.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the seventh respondent.
It appears, my lord, wakalat is filed
Interim
on.
order unta?
Illa, this is, my lord, seeking entry of names in the service book. That's all is the, my lord.
Nominee.
The wife and children.
Why it's not done?
No, because now, my lord, he has taken a second marriage, my lord, and he is avoiding, my lord. Therefore.
Oh. First divorce ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ second marriage ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
Parties are Mohammedans.
Oh, sir. All right. Sorry. List on 9th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
103, Y. Lakshmikant Reddy. Awaiting.
Post immediately after service notice upon respond 1 and 2 interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
104,
Appear for the petitioner in 104, your lordships. Petitioner is challenging the order of KT, wherein the appeal of the petitioner was dismissed only on the ground of delay, my lords, denying to interfere with the ex parte order of the
Delay ಎಷ್ಟು madam? Delay
delay, my lords, is
ಎಷ್ಟು
10
ವರ್ಷ?
years, but it is ex parte award passed by the ARCS, my lords, wherein, my lords, the auction has not been conducted, auction was not at all conducted, my lords, and the report of the audit report, my lords, at Annexure F has categorically, my lords, given a finding for continuously 3 years that in respect of the petitioner, my lords, there was no auction conducted, there was no seizure of the boat and the fishing material which are hypothecated, and, my lords, they were sold for a meager price. There was no procedure, my lords, followed at all. Page number 42, my lords, may peruse.
Who appears for the respondent?
Lords, emergent notice may be
Serial number, madam?
104, your lordships.
Office objections overruled. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
My lords, we're seeking for stay because, my lords, execution next date is on 9th.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner to serve on the respondent by way of hand summons. Next.
Respondent 1.
Please, obliged.
One Neva. 1 AGA. Yes.
1
2
and
by
3,
hand
my
summons. Yes, right. 1 and 3. Yes, right.
105.
Please.
My lord, in which time I kindly be granted
Huh?
compliance.
Compliance. 7 office objections. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Yes, next.
106, BN Modimani.
Infructuous. Infructuous. Ilva.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Maybe taken on Thursday, my lord.
Same identical matter.
Short arguments may be given, my lord.
List on Monday in the event office objections stand complied. Next.
107.
Please.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. Lord, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Lord, matter is dismissed for non-prosecution, Lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, Lord. Even I'm ready for final arguments, Lord, on merits, Lord.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
If your lordship may kindly restore the matter, Lord, I am ready to argue.
Affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied with the same order dismissing the petition on so and so stands recalled, the petition is restored to file. List the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list.
Lord,
Sorry,
it will
9th
take
in
it up
preliminary
on,
hearing.
12th. May I request you want it maybe take it up on 12th, Lord.
First of all, dismissed. Other choice. Yes, next.
Lord, interim order was till the date, Lord. In this matter, Lord. Initially, the interim order was extended from time to time.
1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Next.
Not to dispose of at least that can be at least.
878.
My lord, due to some documents were not there, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
I for recalling and continuation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, now only the matter is for mandamus, my lord, to consider the representation.
Yes, Shivraj, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ?
But the papers I don't have.
Papers he also doesn't have. I also don't have.
2022 matter.
There was status quo, my lord, regarding the matter.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
My lord, I'm ready to argue, my lord.
You are ready. ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Dismiss for non prosecution 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ರೆಡಿ. Not to construct road. ರೋಡ್ ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್.
ನೀವು ಓಡಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ರೋಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord. You know, the road is not constructed. My lord, in 2002 itself, the land acquisition was completed. After the completion of land acquisition, they are without issuing notice to the petitioner.
If they have constructed the road now, if not constructed in accordance with law, they will acquire and construct. If they have not constructed, they will not. If the construction happens, you come before the court.
Construction ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತು? 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Seek instructions.
No warrant to recall.
But short accommodation.
Place the matter on 9th.
Lordship's name of Shri R.M. Kulkarni may be deleted, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
This 108, my lords.
Delete
Please,
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, Shivraj Beldak is already there. Yes, next.
109. Vadiraj.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, to consider the representation.
The lands are situated in Andhra Pradesh. The line is in Andhra Pradesh. The petitioner happens to be from Andhra Pradesh. Even if
Why are you in Karnataka?
The respondent
and
my lords have taken
and if any claim is to be there, it has to
Andhra Pradesh.
Allah, notwithstanding that, even if in the possibility of considering this reputation, the petitioner has to approach the district court under Telegraphy Act to assess the compensation.
For this, the judgment is there, my lords. Wherein under section 10 of the Telegraph Act, my lords, interim ad hoc compensation has to be paid. And if there is any grievance with that compensation, my lords,
Aito, will direct you approach the Yarna? Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
The representation be made to the district commissioner.
The petitioner, a resident of Andhra Pradesh, is before this court on the score that the electric lines have been drawn in his land, which is situate in the jurisdiction of this court. The petition,
even the land and all the
even which is not situated in the jurisdiction of this court. The
the respondent authority, my lords, they do come under the jurisdiction of this court.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಆಂಧ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು they have drawn your lines, is it?
Please, they are drawn.
And it is interstate line. The
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the line that is drawn in the land of the petitioner is an interstate line between the state of Karnataka and state of Andhra Pradesh without adequate compensation being determined. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that ad hoc compensation is necessary to be determined by the deputy commissioner of the jurisdiction and therefore has submitted a representation for such determination. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be considered and the interim compensation would be determined in accordance with law by the third respondent, by the first respondent deputy commissioner. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent deputy commissioner to pass necessary orders on the representation submitted by the petitioner for the reason that it is submitted at any rate within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly. All other contentions remain open. All other contentions remain open, ordered accordingly. Yes. Okay.
110, Srinande Pachapure, A.M. Malipati.
Challenging the endorsement model issued for compassionate appointment. Immediately within 1 year, given application. They rejected this, saying that after 14 years it was given. Since from 2000, we are submitting representation.
Died in the year 2000, Your Lordship. And the representation dated after 40 years, Your Lordship has.
Annexure B, my lord, is given, my lord, on 18/10/2000. Within 1 year, my lord, given. And since from then, last.
I think date given, time given matters ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Last time ನೋಡಿದ
ಯಾವುದು? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೊಂದೇನಾ? ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು 136 ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಜಾಗರಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು? ಅದೊಂದು ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ. ಹಾ.
Respond number 3 is not municipal corporation. EMI.
131. Preliminary ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 148 anyway ಅಂತಿದೆ. Adjourn it to. Let's see. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Next matter. Next matter, mandamus, your lordship, respond number 1 and 3 has to consider.
Based on 10th, please. Fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
111.
Let's hear the seeking mandamus to consider the repetition.
Same.
1 and 3.
Same day.
Compulsion appointment.
Same day. Yes.
Please.
112, Sadiq Anvi, Venkatesham Harvi.
Vacating stay.
My lords.
In vacating stay.
This is regarding the maintenance, maintenance and welfare of the Senior Citizen Act. They are claiming that the writ is challenge the order passed with the assistant. I am the respondent.
Yes.
My lords, the respondent number 3 is not senior citizen, my lords. Annexure A is the application filed by the respondent number 3 before the second respondent, my lords, wherein she herself has stated that she is of 55-year-old age. And my lords, in view of the section 2H of the definition, my lords, she must be 60 years, my lords. And same is raised in my objection before the assistant commissioner, my lords. That is not been considered. Page number 18, annexure A, my lords. Third column, my lords.
Yes, sir. Venkatesh.
Annexure B.
No, my lords, that is true. At the time of my lord filing objection, she had given the forged my lord PAN card, mentioned as that is a daughter-in-law, my lord. So say. She has given my lord date of birth, the PAN number is, she had made a 2 PAN card number.
ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು assistant commissioner ಮುಂದೆ?
160 ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ she was
Who goes before the assistant commissioner?
Ourselves, my lord. That is petition number 3.
You were not 60 years as on that date.
No, my lords. Where my lords I have produced. I have produced. No, I have produced it.
What is that?
1960 she was born.
1960.
60. ಅವರು 1969 ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That I produced before the civil court. 1960 PAN card.
PAN card.
PAN card.
PAN card.
PAN card, sorry.
And PAN.
Second point is, my lords, they have to prepare appeal. That is, the daughter-in-law is come under section 2G of the that's act, my lords.
Daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law. She is come under the section the judgment passed by this honorable courts, my lords. Recent judgment, my lords, of Justice Veerappan.
Veerappan.
Para number, relevant para numbers.
Panamala. All right.
And my lords, they have to prepare before the deputy commissioner, my lord. As per the judgment passed by the honorable court in Narendra Prasad, my lord. That is Justice Narendra Prasad.
As per the judgment of Narendra Prasad.
Section 16, they have to prepare appeal before the deputy commissioner.
Who has to prepare?
The aggrieved party. Order passed by the assistant commissioner.
This is reversed, gottalla judgment. Division bench reverse agide. Please. Node ilva? Aggrieved party, please. Only the senior citizen can prefer an appeal before the deputy commissioner, not the aggrieved party. So anything else?
No, my lords.
No. Allowed, quashed. Yes. Nothing.
My lords, the ground is, my lords, only that.
Anything else andre no andre ashte.
The ground is, my lord, 2 grounds. One, the age is, my lord, more than 60. And second is, my lords, order passed by, my lords, only operative part of the order, my lord, that is convinced, my lord. In respect of the maintenance of the mother-in-law, my lords, order passed by the assistant commissioner is legal and valid, my lords.
Yes. You are not 60 years.
No, my lords, I have produced the document, my lords.
Alla, original elle?
Original ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Please. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes. ಏನೇನು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಏಜ್ ಯಾವುದು ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
ಅಡಿಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Much obliged.
Yes.
13, Gayatri sir.
Your Lordship, appear on behalf of petitioner, Your Lordship, filed and recalling application, Your Lordship.
And dismissed for non-prosecution for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application so and so. Recalled, restored to file. Yes, next.
114, Vijay K. Nayak.
List on
Appear for
10th.
the petitioner, my lords.
14, 10th. 14, 15, 16, Ella 10th.
Appealable order, my lords. Order is passed under section 39, which can be appealed under section 46 of Karnataka Sauhada Sahakara Act.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners in 14, 15 and 16. Matter request to be heard for this reason. It's a case of no jurisdiction.
All right, then the learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petitioners will have to avail the remedy of filing an appeal under section 46 of the Sauharda So and So Act. Learned senior counsel T.S. Basavaraj submits that the issue is with regard to the jurisdiction, therefore the appeal would not be a remedy. The submission of the learned senior counsel merits acceptance. Therefore, the threshold objection of the state stands rejected. List the matter on 10th. Yes.
Interim order may be extended. My lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of day. Next.
117, KL Patil.
Lord.
Vyas Desai.
10th.
Covered, my lord.
10th.
Without covered, my lord. In
Covered.
fresh matters, covered. Teachers removed without inquiry, without framing of charges, my lord. Section 92 of the Act, Education Act.
Lordship, on short accommodation, Your Lordship.
Hey, short matters are covered.
Short accommodation.
Short accommodation.
Short accommodation.
Thursday, fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Stay maybe.
Fresh matters.
Fresh.
118,
Same, Your Lordship. Short accommodation.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ 17, 18 light.
All 3 teachers.
3 teachers.
Oh, 3 petitions. All 3 short accommodation. Yes.
Much obliged.
120, HR Gundappa.
The petitioners, my lord, filed application for seeking amendment of the writ petition. That to respond.
Withdrawing the petition against 9. R9.
R9,
ನೀವು
yes.
ಯಾರು withdraw ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ R9ಗೆ?
He is dead, my lords.
ಹಂಗೆ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
My lords, amendment application may be kindly be allowed.
The allow ಮಾಡೋಣ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application for amendment stands allowed. Petitioner to file amended petition in the next 4 weeks.
No, my lords,
Why,
it's a
sir?
writ of mandamus, wherein we are the
Petitioner to file an
landlords.
amended petition within the next 1 week. List the matter on 11th.
Please,
Fresh matters.
much obliged.
121, Arvind Kulkarni, KL Patil.
That's I appear for the
Mandamus.
suspension order. Which is under suspension order. Third time the matter is being listed for
Suspension order.
covered by my lord's judgment.
Kudi.
My lord's short accommodation. Based on last occasion also they took time and
ಅದು
filed
ಲಾಂಗ್
objections.
ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್, ಈಗ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Short accommodation.
Hey,
Next
what's
week,
that?
any date, my lords.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Meanwhile, let's I have filed an application for
Meanwhile, list
amendment.
day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes.
I have filed an application for amendment that may be allowed.
Meanwhile, list day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Other side have to file an objection, my lord.
Why are you worried, sir?
Weeks time to file objections.
Sir, yes. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಲಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ? List after 2 weeks, objections if any by the next.
There is an interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
123, Ravi Hegde. Shivkumar is Badwadi.
Week after next.
Huh?
Week after next.
Huh?
Week after next.
Why? Week after next. Yes.
124, Gayatri sir.
And madam, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಂಜಯ್ quashing they are seeking resolution, lords.
List
Sanjay
after
Chinal
2
wants
weeks.
to file objections.
List after 2 weeks. Objections if any by the next date.
Please.
125, HM Jarigon, PG Chiknargun.
Dispute regarding my in-charge principal.
Dispute
regarding in-charge principal.
Lords, page number 9 and 10 of my vacating stay. Already they have approached and this honorable court directed them to approach a proper forum, my lords. Again, they are before this court. Appealable order, 9 and 10 of vacating stay application.
Contracted the direction of this honorable. Next reach for a moment.
List day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please, very great. Interim order.
Continues.
126, KL Patil.
Order of compulsory retirement. Lords, in the criminal case, I have been honorably acquitted. Finding is that as a matter of vengeance, the complaint was lodged because when I was serving in the HDMC, I had gone and demolished a building of his, which was an illegal construction. And as a vengeance to it, the complaint has been lodged. That is the finding, page 10 of the petition.
We'll take it on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please, please,
11th, fresh matters.
please.
Next,
127, Umme Salma.
extension of parole.
Extension is not permissible.
Huh?
Because they have to surrender and then seek for
Surrender agilvaiga.
trials extension.
The petitioner shall, the convict shall return to the goal and then seek orders with regard to release on parole. Yes, next.
128, Ravi Agde.
For a week's accommodation, I have to file objection.
The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on
Next week.
11th.
Please.
Objections, if any, by then.
Interim order may continue.
Continues.
130, Ajay Kadkol.
Well, I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, Milad.
Oh, you gave me, you gave me Gyan that day. Adena idu?
I would never have the courage, my lord. I would certainly never have courage, my lords, to even. Never have the courage to.
Alla, that same petition, right?
In this case, I require some time, my lords. Still, I'm 130.
We'll get into the academics anta heli kelidra avattu. We got into the academics.
My lords, I would never have the courage,
Otherwise,
my lords. I would never muster the courage
a
to.
petition to be dismissed was issued notice. Yes, sir. ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪೊಲೀಸಿಂದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೊಲೀಸಿಂದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸಿಂದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ನಂಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ so and so. Learned AG seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 11th.
Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
131, Yuvraj Sibellaki.
Anirudh.
Yes, my lords.
Anirudh, you tell me one thing.
Yes, my
At
lords.
your instance, this order was passed. Because even in the teeth, you said submission was whether the writ appeal goes against me or in my favor, this would be required. How can you go back on that?
No, my lords. Now it was I didn't volunteer.
Then I will consider this.
I will just
This
clarify.
is highly incorrect on your part. Just because you have won the writ appeal,
Let
it
me
doesn't
just
mean the
clarify.
order that is passed should vanish.
No. Allah, let me just clarify.
It is, see, I'll tell you one thing. It is in your benefit that an inspection be conducted and everything be steered clear so that litigations would not generate in future.
Yake, now why an investigation on me? Because there have already been investigations on me from the past, all of which now my lords would see the division bench order has not referred to a single.
Why did you ask? 1 minute.
Allah, I
Why
didn't.
did you
That is why.
ask for
Let me just clarify. If my lords just give me 2 minutes, I'll clarify. My lords, it was not at my instance that I said that let the investigation be conducted. The impleading applicants made a suggestion saying that
applicant, sir, you accepted the order on that day. Why did you accept the order? And now you say because you won the writ appeal ಏನಾಗಿದೆ inspection ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Allah, writ appeal alli it has been in my favor. I mean, inspection ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? No, for what? On what grounds? Kindly take the order of the honorable division bench.
Then you mean to say the impugned order goes now?
How do the impugned order has to go now?
ಇದೆನಾ?
My lords are reading the division bench order?
Yes, sir.
Grateful. Analysis starts at page number 23, para number 47 onwards.
Yes, tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Yes.
Tomorrow 2:30? Okay, grateful, my lords. I'll be there physically.
The order that directed inspection shall stand deferred to 5th December. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
133, Anant Pisaudi.
List after 2 weeks.
134 Gangadhar Swaskeri.
Same.
135 Umme Salma.
Yes, Perola. AGA. ಏನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, in fact, she has not applied for parole. Only my lords the
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
mail communication ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
136 Girisham Patil.
Parole, my lords. Since 6 years he is inside.
inside. You want to come outside? Yes.
30 days.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following hypertension.
No, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Fits to the wife of the.
The petitioner is before this court seeking. Why is the AG waiting? ಯಾವ matter ಗೆ? ಶುಗರ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the ಯಾರು? ಮದರ?
Wife, petitioner represented by wife.
The petitioner is the wife of the convict. The husband gets convicted for an offense under section 302 and 201 of the IPC in SC 2 of 2008. Submits a representation seeking release of her husband on parole on the score that she is suffering from fits and all other ailments, incidental ailments. The imprisonment certificate is appended to the petition, which does not demonstrate any overt act or any adverse entry in the said certificate while the petitioner is in prison. In that light, 45 days, subject to extension. Yes, next.
138 A Zubair.
Same conditions. 130?
138.
CH mood. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
139 Sudhardi Vijay Srinivar.
For respondent number 2, my lord.
139 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು. 216. Yes.
Applying for respondent number 2, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, they says that it is covered by judgment, my lord. However, my lord, my objection is, my lord, it is not a sanctioned post, my lord. And
in regularization ga?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, initially, my lord, 7 years. Thereafter 3 years, my lord. ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord,
List after 2 weeks, objections if any. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord, I have already filed.
State then ಇಲ್ವ ರೋಲು? List after 2 weeks. Yes.
140 Mahbul Ahmad.
Same.
141 Sanjay Tata Bangi.
RTO. ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿನಾ? Not to seize the vehicle, same Pondicherry. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಒಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
142 Pranav Venkatesh Mukherjee.
Lordships, e-way bill, your lordships. Matter pertaining to e-way bill, your lordships. Part B was not updated, and as such, the respondent number 4 has passed an order under
list on Thursday in fresh matters list. Please. Yes, next.
143 Prithvi case.
The respondent number 2, my lords, the bar council, my lords, on the basis of complaint lodged by defendant, my lords, has initiated the proceedings, my lords, in Paras Jain, my lords.
I seek for short accommodation, my lord. It may be taken up next week, my lord.
Learned counsel Archana Magdum. Objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ madam?
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Seeks a week's accommodation to secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on 10th.
Please.
Judgment ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I will go through that
List
judgment.
the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
145.
144.
Lord, may I request for date, my lord?
ಯಾರು adjournment ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು?
The compassionate allowance, my lord, in terms
Allowance
of
ಅಲ್ಲ.
compassion.
Allowance ಆ?
Yes,
Compassionate allowance ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
allowance in terms of rule 217 of KCSR.
ಸರಿ. ಇನ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪಾಷನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ 8th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
145.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
146. Vital Teli.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, mandamus to seeking protection, my lords. In fact, the petitioner is having, my lords, 14 cases against him, criminal cases.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ
Normal
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. List
Friday,
matter
affidavit.
after 2 weeks.
Please.
Yes.
147. Miss Alma.
For all, my lords.
Offense.
363, 376N.
Huh?
376-2N.
376 to repeated rape. List the matter on 16th December. Yes, next.
150. Heavy Hegde.
This intra-division transfer. Similar matter is listed day after tomorrow.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್?
Let's transfer, my lord.
ಅದೇ divisional.
Yes, intra-division.
But he has been working there since quite some time, my lords, and thereafter we have.
What do you mean quite some time?
Just misplaced the file, I will not say. Tomorrow, my lords, because he has also filed contempt.
List the matter day after tomorrow.
He has also filed contempt, so I think it is.
Lord, this honorable court granted the stay of the transfer order and also permitted the petitioner to discharge the duty at Bagalkot division. Despite even after lapse of 2 months, my lord, they are not permitting. Therefore, I moved the contempt.
We moved the matter, my lords, so it was listed, my lords, in the file 11.
My interim order?
No,
No, earlier. They are sought for time, my lords, and now it has been listed. In the meanwhile, he has filed contempt.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
Third, my lords. Third ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಂತ it was adjourned.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. Will nullify your contempt desire. Will nullify your contempt desire. Yes.
153. Highway Patil.
Not two. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
3 years 1 month.
3 years ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 16 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 3 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. 302, 376 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
154. Girisham Patil.
8 years 4 months, my lord. He has been already been released once, and yes, and he has been taken 90 days parole and not violated any condition. Same order will be
is before. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
155. J. Vichennath.
same order.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಗಚ್ಚಿನ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಪರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Milords, the impugned order, milords, is at annexure D, milords.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, suspension order, milords, without any lawful justification.
Lawful justification. Yes sir. Suspension ಯಾವ lawful? Don't expand the scope of suspension. What is the ground? Tell me.
Milords, ground is that, milords, they say that, milords, an RTI activist, milords, had attended, milords, the college on that particular day. On that particular day, milords, there was a milords, the ಪುಣ್ಯ ಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಆಫ್ milords ಪುಟ್ಟರಾಜ್ ಗವಾಯ್.
ಅವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಇದ್ವಿ. Milords, what has happened is they have misinterpreted, stating that he was also honored on that day and suspended. He was not honored. That is what, milords, the impugned order says. That cannot be a ground, milords, for suspension.
Who is the respondent?
In fact, milords, my lords, after hearing, milords, was pleased to grant an interim. Yes. And milords,
that's the matter on 12th December. Interim order subsisting will continue 11th December.
Fresh
Continue to the next date of hearing. Fresh matters list. We'll
Grateful.
dispose it. Yes.
Grateful.
56 KL Patil.
Seeking register the my lords the FIR. I have been told that the FIR is registered.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned AG on instructions would submit that the crime has been registered pursuant to the registration of the crime, pursuant to the notice issued by this court. In that light, the petition, the grievance of the petitioner standing redressed is disposed as having become infructuous. In the event the submission is otherwise, the petition is at liberty to revive the subject petition. Next.
157. Sharad Magdum.
I am for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner seeking direction to the respondent number 1 to issue death certificate of the deceased Chandrakant Hoymani, my lord.
Oh.
My lords, I will take instruction from the department, my lords. Kindly have it on Monday, my
Whether
lords.
he is dead or not antana? Then
Department in the ಯಾವುದೇ
department
instruction.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ?
My lord, only require for my lord to mutate the name of the petitioner in the deceased property, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent
Yeah.
seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make submissions. List on 9th in the fresh matters list. Instructions be sought and submissions be made by then. Yes, next.
158. Prithvi case.
That's praise time for instructions.
Praise time?
For instructions.
Grants time. Yes.
Interim order based.
Interim order extends. Yes. Learned AG praise time, grants time, interim order extends. Next.
159. Muhammad Pasha.
The petitioner, my lordship, seeking parole, my lordship. Offense is 302. Since 6 years, he is in judicial custody on account of his old age mother, who is suffering from age-old ailments as well as chest pain, my lordship. There is
Old
no
age mother
adverse
suffering
report.
from old age ailments.
As well as a chest
Age-old
pain, my
mother.
lordship. She is more than 60 years, my lordship. I produced the medical certificate, page number 13, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. The
Please.
petitioner is
Yes,
before this court seeking the yes, seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, who is the petitioner?
Convict, my lordship. He himself convict.
The convict himself is before this court seeking his release on parole on account of the account of age-related ailments of the mother. The petitioner is a convict who is convicted for an offence under section 302 of the IPC and is said to be in prison for the last 6 years. There is the imprisonment certificate does not indicate anything adverse against the petitioner for this court to deny grant of parole for a period of 60 days. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the petitioner shall be released on 60 days parole. Yes.
Oblige, my lordship. Grateful.
Next.
Vijay Chinivar.
My lord, in this, my lord, it is a case and counter case, my lord. Offense, my lord, 307, my lord. In first case, my lord, it's their complaint, my lord. In the second and third, my lord, it's my complaint, my lord, arising out of crime number 195, my lord. My lord, in the both the cases, my lord, charge sheet has been filed, my lord. In my cases, my lord, it is a stage of framing of charge, my lord. Where in their case, my lord, it is a stage of, my lord, charge also framed, my lord. Even then, my lord, in both the cases, my lord, connected
ಅದು
cases.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
Please, my lord.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I am the petitioner in serial number 160.1.
Case and counter case.
Yes.
We'll close both.
My lords, one request, my lord. My lord, since the parties desire to settle this matter amicably.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
My lord, since from 7.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡರ್ನ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 7 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 7 ಸಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the talks of settlement are on. List this matter on 10th. If the one nimsha purti keli. In the event the petitioner is projecting a bogey of settlement without there being any settlement, the interim by the next date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated, and the petition, since the charges have already been framed in the case where the petitioner has projected such settlement. List on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Gratefully, lordships.
Avat kali. Settle madre sari. Illa andre trial.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
ನಾನು ಗಮನಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ತರಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ my lord.
List on 10th is
Interim order may kindly.
subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended. Yes, next.
161, AM Gundwad.
Lords have heard already this matter regarding dismissal of the 450 and 457 application.
450 and 457 na? ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords have quashed the proceedings.
Yes, sir. Similar order ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು apex court has already confirmed the order of.
ಅದೇ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Only with respect to Birds Act, but not with respect to
420.
Yes.
Yes, list the matter on Friday.
Allah, last time they are sought twice. 2000.
Third time I will grant you time. Last time. List the matter on Friday.
Please.
Further hearing.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು 18 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಹೋಗೋದು. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಬೇಡವಾ ಕರೆಯೋದು? ಬಿಡಿ. The further hearing externment orders will follow Justice Suraj Sab's order.
My lord.
The same, all three matters, whatever Justice Suraj has held, same thing. I will not go beyond that.
Please.
Disposed in terms, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ order. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Same order, copy paste ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, in terms of the said order, and disposed. Yes. Avinash.
My lord.
I'm just following the coordinate bench's order. Yes, next.
Please, my lord, please. Oblige.
B group ಯಾವ ತರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಡಿ ಇದಿದೆ, ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ. We'll take it.
162, Anant P. Saudi.
List on 11th December. Yes, next. Same 163, 11th December. ಏನು ಫೈಲ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 11th December. 164, 11th. 11th in the fresh matters list. Yes, 165.
Srinivas Vinayak.
11th.
In this case, alternative relief. They have alternative relief. Section 14 in this. There is already covered by.
Section 14 of what?
Havama Act. Havama Act. There is a relief.
Havamana.
Hampi World Heritage Area Management.
Sorry. Hava Act ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Hampi World Heritage Area Management Act.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Learned Counsel Prashant Gowder, representing the respondent.
3.
ಏನಿದು? Hava.
Number. Hampi World Heritage Area Management Act.
So submits that the petitioners have an alternate remedy as is held by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench has held as follows. The same order, liberties. Yes, disposed. Yes, next.
167, Sanjay's category. PN Hatti.
166 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಯಾವಾಗ? ಓ ಅದೇ ಇವರು ಎಸ್ಪಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Seeking allotment of the KID plot.
List on 11th in the fresh matters list. Next.
168, Srinadi Pachapur.
With respect to dispute with respect to seniority, my lord, the date of my lord, the joining of service has to be taken, or my lord, the age of the my lord, the appointed, because both the candidates appointed on the same date, my lord.
List on 11th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
169, Ramchandra Yamani. Jay Shetty.
Seeking selection, appointed number of selection, my lords.
Same 11th.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, next.
170, Mrityunjay Tata Bangi.
11th.
171, C.S. Shettar.
2020. List on 11th is in preliminary hearing. Same stage.
173, Shivraj S. Balluli.
Matter squarely covered by my lord several decisions of this honorable court.
List on 9th in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lords.
Yes, next.
174.
174, my lords. Matter, my lords, order passed without jurisdiction under section 69 of Cooperative Societies Act.
9th fresh matters. Next.
Please, my lords, oblige. Interim order, my lords.
Interim order will continue. Yes, next.
Please.
177, Girija S. Hemant.
Lordship, there is one small submission, Lordship.
I am for petitioner, my lord.
Girija
Kindly day after tomorrow, my lord. Challenging
Serial number 177.
Selection of the Anganwadi helper, my lord. 177, my lord. Behalf of the Girija Hiramit.
Oh, delete Girija Hiramit. Registry to delete the name of Girija Hiramit and print the name of
Sonu Suhail.
so and so.
Suhail.
Huh?
Suhail.
Sue from so ಅಂದಂಗ ಆಯ್ತು ನಂಗೆ. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
178.
Lordship, there is one small submission.
Small submission. ಹೇಳಿ.
Lordship, as per the guidelines, Anganwadi teachers selection is for the 4th to 9th, Lordship. So, but I have that is the respondent rate has completed the 9th standard, Lordship. So, hence the selection list.
ಈ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ. List the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list. Register to delete the name of Girija Hiramit and print the name of Bada Bada. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ನೀವೇ. Yes. Next.
178. Manjunath A. Sunil S. Desai.
Yes, Sunil. ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List on 11th.
Weightage Lord has been covered. Your Lordship said.
Covered against Lordship the petitioners.
178. Lordship, seeking short adjournment on behalf of.
Short weightage. Short accommodation. All right. Yes. List on 11th. Fresh matters. Yes. Next.
181. H.M. Dharigon.
Workman rate petition malad dagiರ್ತಾವ. Workman rate petition.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಂತು?
Service ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Service ಅಂತ. Registry to appropriately classify the petition as LRES and post it before the appropriate court. Yes, next.
To AP Hegde.
My lord, I appeal for the respondent, my lord. It's a bogus certificate matters case. It is a court by judgment. Could you lord accommodate? Howdo? Intricate marriage.
Category ಇದೆಯಾ?
Swami.
Yes, list the matter on 11th. Yes, in preliminary hearing.
At 2:30 lordship, my lord. ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಸಾರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
We'll take it at 2:30.
Yes. Please, my lord, please.
List on 16th.
184. Sangram S. Kulkarni.
Vacating stay. Post the matter in the, under the caption interlocutory applications on so and so. On 16th. Yes. Yes, Prashant. Anything?
185.
The petitioner
writ has become infructuous.
ಹೌದಾ?
No. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
There is an entry model that what has happened, my lord, the petitioner is an existing sugar factory. In fact, it has challenged the communication issued by the Ken Commissioner for conducting the survey of distance, issuing a distance certificate to respond number, contesting respondent. The area in which they proposed to set up a sugar factory, that village, has already been allotted to me in as a reserve area.
Correct. That's why entry model is granted.
Yes, madam. So
List on 11th in the fresh matters list. We'll
Please,
close
please.
it on that. Yes. 186.
186. V. Sharna Basava.
List after 2 weeks. Arvind Kulkarni.
187. Arvind D. Kulkarni.
VS Comte. List on 12th in fresh matters list. 11th.
189.
11th.
H. Ainapur.
10 years regularization, my lord. Yes, petitioner succeeded before the KIT, my lord.
11th fresh matters.
My lord, the subject outcome of the SLP, my lord, matter may be displayed.
11th fresh matters.
Kindly directing to take notice Shivsai M. Patil, my lord. Respondent 224.
Learned Counsel Shivsai M. Patil is directed to accept notice. ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
224, my lord. One is government, my lord.
One CGP.
Shivraji Baluli is resigned to that post, my lord. He is not in panel, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಯಾರು ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Shivsai M. Patil.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. List on 11th.
Please.
Next.
190. Lakshman T. Mattagani.
List after 2 weeks.
192.
List on 12th, 11th. Yes.
193.
Are we? List on 12th, 11th, 194. ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
Recruitment notification challenge ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Selection has been made, contract to the cadre and recruitment rules, your lordship.
We'll consider, yes.
Fresh matter list.
List after 2 weeks.
Fresh matter.
Ideal ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Recruitment notification challenge ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, next.
Fresh matter list ಅಲ್ಲಿ next week any date, your lordship.
5 page cause list ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದಾವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, matter has to be heard, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡುವ. Next.
196.
195 minutes.
195 ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
No minutes.
ನೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
195.
ಕರೆದಿದೆ.
Because batch matters were there.
195.
Please compensate appointment, my lords.
List on 10th in fresh matters list.
Please.
996.
96 Shikumar S. Badwargi.
List on 11th.
197.
11th.
But, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, tomorrow may be taken up, please.
Why tomorrow?
My lord.
11th, yes, next.
198 Mahesh Wadiyar.
This case appeared for the petitioner. My lord, the government of Karnataka
In
has
the
stopped
appointment of
Malad
the dental sciences, sir. The
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, the annexed, my
my
lord,
lord,
came, my lord,
election of
government
the
of
boil. I was denied the.
ಆಯ್ತು.
AG1 will appear.
My lord, the government of Karnataka has issued a, my lord, an endorsement.
AG1 ಯಾರು?
Gangadhar.
Oh, Gangadhar. AAG. The learned counsel of the petition, learned AG submits that the learned additional advocate general would make a
My lord,
submission.
it can be disposed of, my lord, in terms of the notification.
Just the matter day after tomorrow in fresh matters. Yes.
Much obliged, much obliged, much obliged.
List on 12th. 200.
200 ಆಗಿದೆ.
200 agenda.
201.
201.
Retirement.
201, my lord.
Pension ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
List
Additional
on
pension.
9th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
202 8 Patil.
Seeking writ of mandamus, my lords.
Fresh matters on 9th.
Please.
203.
2 weeks.
204 Lingaraj Mardi.
2 weeks.
205 Anil Kale.
List on 18th. Division bench ಏನಿದು?
In this, my lord, the division bench, my lord, along with the memo, the pendency of these, my lord, petitions. Some other, in respect of some other petitions, my lord, this honorable court has directed the, my lord, government to pass an award. In against those, my lord, writ appeal is filed. In writ appeal, my lord, now during pendency of the writ appeal, the government has passed an order, my lord, fixing the, my lord, compensation. 30 lakhs for the, my lord, dry land.
Correct.
And 40 lakhs for the irrigated land.
So what do we do with
Now
this?
the division bench has passed an order, along with the memo I am placing. The landowners, my lord.
The learned HCGP to secure, to go through the orders passed by the division bench and make submissions. Thursday, fresh matters.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, next.
206 Rajendra R. Patil.
Seeking refund of, my lord, the award amount, my lord, deposited at the time of preparing the appeal. Now the endorsement is issued by the, my lord, the ARCS only on the ground that, my lord, instead of DRCS, my lord, ARCS has been.
Up to 2:30, we'll have it on 9th.
Here, my lord, retired government employee, my lord, who succeeded in appeal.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord.
208.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes, my lord. 208.
Preparing for the petition.
Seeking regularization, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು?
208, my lords.
208.
Seeking regularization, my lords.
I am not in panel of Kudal Sangam Development Board.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು regularization matter.
No, sir, no regulation, no, sir.
Regularization.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Who are you?
I am petition.
Party in person? Are you party in person?
Yes, petition.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Apologies.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Go sit. Why did you come to court? Go and sit back.
Please, my lords. I'm seeking regularization, my lords. I was,
Regularization cases ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ, will post them all on 9th.
please, my lords.
All regularization cases list ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lords,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು. Regularization, which serial number? In second list. 179 in second list on 9th in the fresh matters list. Please, ಯಾವುದು?
208.
List on 9th in the fresh matters.
208 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲಾಡ್ದಿ, my name is Sonia
208 ನಿಮ್ದು.
Please, my lords.
My name Sonia Malardi, respondents Malardi. I am not in panel Malardi. Kudal Sangam Development Board.
Who is on the panel then?
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಏನು?
Only notice has been issued. Please, my lords.
208 issue court notice to the respondent.
Please.
Emergent notice.
Emergent notice. Yes.
Please, my lords. Highly obliged.
209.
Apologies.
Maintenance order, my lord. I have challenged interim maintenance order, my lord. On the ground.
Maintenance.
Yes, my lord.
How much, sir?
2,000, my lord.
2,000.
On the ground that she got a second marriage, my lord.
That matter, my lord, that wife.
Wife.
Oh,
Is
ಇವ್ರು-
the wife contact with the second marriage? Second
ಇವರು
marriage.
ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
This is my lord. The allegation is one. It is not allegation, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋರ್ಗೂ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಂದ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes.
Fresh matters.
List it on at 9th in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord. My lord.
Entry model.
Entry model, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ. ಯಾಕೆ?
210 stand covered, my lord, by a lordship's judgment.
210 ಯಾವುದು?
Please, my lord.
Dismissal order, my lords, is called in question.
Without any
Without going
inquiry,
before the labor
normal
court.
lord following procedure under.
Without going to the labor court, my lords, dismissal order is called in question directly before.
Covered
this
by
honorable
lordship's
court.
judgment, my lords, without conducting.
My order.
Please, my lord, Sharda L. Dodmani case, my lord.
Shanta?
Sharda L. Dodmani
I have to
case.
verify.
Without conducting
Verify
any
that, my lords.
inquiry.
I have it on- I know, I'll verify that.
Verify. List the matter on 9th in the fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Copies.
Next.
211. Sunil Desai.
211 is damages, my lord.
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Damage award. You
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್
lordship
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Bangalore matter, your lordship has posted on 4th at 2:30.
ಅವತ್ತು we'll take it on 4th only,
Please.
but remind at 2:30 I will take it.
Please, please.
All right.
212.
This ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 11th ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner. 81 years old.
You are
He is
81 years?
No, my petitioner is 81 years old. ತುಂಬಾ ಶೋಚನೀಯ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್
Financially.
which is that? Serial number
212.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Last time ತಾವೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರು.
The first daughter being a advocate, second daughter is a civil engineer. Both are in Bangalore, well settled. Whereas the father is isolated and kept in the native, that is Sirsi.
ಸಿರ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Sirsi, ಇದು ಹಂದಿಮನೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸೊ ಅವರು ಬರೋ ಶೇರ್ 1/4 ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಅರೆಕಾನಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಸಹಿತ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 2 ದಿವಸ ಕೊಯ್ದು ಹಾರ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್,
ನನಗೆ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯಂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ನನಗೆ 8,000 ಇದಿದೆ, AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಏನು 20 months ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು?
AC ಅಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
2 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು, 2 ಜನ ಡಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಯಾರು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫೆಲ್ಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಂಟೀರಿಯಂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಯಾಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ AC?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು 4 ಸಲ ನಾವು ಇದ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಹಾರ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅರೆಕನ್ನ
AC ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 8,000 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅವರು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ
secure instruction.
The learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the order of the assistant commissioner has not been executed or implemented till date. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
213.
He will become young now, don't worry. Yeah. GMK, ninth, 11th, sorry.
Permission, my lord. 223, cancellation of GST registration. May I request day after tomorrow, my lord?
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. 223.
223. And 214, my lord, it has to be disposed of with an observation. It was posted today since my learned senior Jagdish Patil was not there. It may be also be taken on Thursday, my lord, it can be.
Thursday, fresh matters, 214.
Please.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Don't, if you miss the bus, wait.
Lordship, 225, 226, 7, Lordship. Writ of mandamus. Then my
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ on 11th.
Fresh matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ.
All 11th in the fresh matters list.
In the last time also it is stated as a fresh matter.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, please, Lord. That's why I'm saying just time, specific
10 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ
Please, please.
270?
217, there are bunch of matter.
217?
217.
In 217, I appear for the petitioners, my lord, in all the matters. This is related to a government order which mandated closure of Janaushadhi Kendras or pharmacies in government hospitals.
Next week any date. Next week any date.
List the matter on, what is this, Anirudh?
My lord, this is the challenge to a GO which directed closure of Janaushadhi Kendras, the pharmacy shops, my lord, where subsidized medicines are sold, generic medicines.
Closure, who has ordered?
The government has made a GO mandating closure.
State government.
Please, man.
State government.
How do?
Yes, sir. Why?
Gangadhar will appear in this case.
List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Very well, man. I shall appear physically. I'm grateful. The interim order may be extended, my lord.
Order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಎಷ್ಟು matter ಇದೆ? 20?
26 ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
25. All Thursday fresh matters will close it.
I'm grateful.
Serial number 140 minutes. It is posted after 2 weeks, may be taken up next week, any date, because
Yes.
Lok Adalat award, I have not signed the Lok Adalat award, my lords, and
We'll see. Yes, yes.
any date may be fixed, my lords. No date.
2 weeks bit on date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, next.
36.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕರಿತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
236, 13%.
Serial kind permission, serial number 221, only
Permission
seeking
rejected. Yes.
mandamus, my lord.
Yes.
In the night.
Order pass ಮಾಡ್ಲಿತ್ತ ಹಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
Land is acquired in the year
No,
1990.
maybe.
Till
Yes.
compensation is not
We'll
paid.
post it next week. Yes.
Please, my lords, any date may be given, my lords. Next week, any date, my lords.
Next week ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. No, next
Small
week.
matter, my lords. What has happened is I have not
Yes.
signed the- it has-
You are not present?
My lords, due to some, my lords.
Due to some ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I apologize, my lords.
No, sir, no apologies. 2 weeks
What is-
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Don't, yes.
My lords,
Hey, how much can I work? What is this?
my lords, any date may be given next week, my lords. Any date next week.
People appear to be insatiable. 10 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 115 ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ you ask for time. We'll grant you time, wait. Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
236, 13%.
13%, lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
No,
ಈಗ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
Lords, even in the contempt petition, he had the same prayer. He went before the Honorable Special Court. Because his contention is that he has
ನೀವು
deposited.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
no, I am comfortable.
No, I am not comfortable. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Lords, his contention is that to the exclusion of all other depositors, whatever he has deposited, that's sum of 1 crore 50 lakhs odd, my lord.
ಇವ್ರು 1 crore 58 lakhs ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
So ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, my lord,
I'll ask you, wait.
So his only contention, my lords, his only prayer before this court is that the horse, what happens to others, my money should be first given to me. But the same prayer was made before the contempt court. But in all humility, I submitted, my lord, that I have to do it only in a manner equitable with the orders of the Honorable Special Court. Because liberty was reserved. The party in person approached the Honorable Special Court, seeking for the very same relief as has been sought before this Honorable Court in the instant petition. The Honorable Special Court held the Honorable Special Court held, my lords, that it may not be possible. It is not possible that priority will be given and to the exclusion of all others, money will be paid only to the petitioner. The same prayer, my lords, ideally should have challenged that order passed to the Special Court. Nevertheless, I'll not stand on technicalities. My lords, he has not even filled the claim form. My lords, kindly see the objections I have filed. My office has filled the claim petitions and sent it to his house. Only seeking some details, only he would know. My office assistant commissioner has gone to his house seeking for information. He says, I'll take it from the court. I have produced those documents before this honorable court.
Lordship, whatever he is saying, completely wrong it is. I am partisan person last 10 years. Only my humble prayer before this court, sympathetically, kindly hear my division bench order in contempt petition. Two orders are very important. You will get the truth before this court.
Which are those orders?
Huh?
Orders yaudadu?
Yeah, orders have one.
I'm coming
My
from-
English, my lord. I think he has a difficulty following Kannada.
Yav orders adu? English? Which are those orders?
Page number 7. Page number.
You don't know Kannada?
Page number Kannada illa sir.
What language you speak?
Self I can understand.
What language?
I was in Mumbai for 50 years.
50 years.
I'm contesting public litigation in MPAD Act Mumbai. I could Supreme Court everything. I could get justice for all investors.
All right. कौन सा order बोलिए?
Therefore, I want justice.
कौन सा order बोलिए?
Kindly say 7-8.
हाँ.
Page number 7.
7.
Page number 7.
हाँ. Viresh, if it is to be considered and given, why not? What is the problem in making this man?
For this reason, my lord.
Roam from pillar to post now?
My lords, kindly see the order of the Honorable Special Court. My lords, I cannot, my lords, give priority to him only because, my lords, he says that he's old. My lords, several persons who, my lords, were undergoing dialysis, who, my lords, who have breathed their last.
That is correct, but even for them, I have myself directed in Bangalore sitting that you should release those amounts because of the patients undergoing dialysis. If they are CKD, you can't wait till something untoward happens.
It's not under.
Mata?
I'm not aware, my lords. I'll make
But
an
you're
effort.
not aware.
Because we will have to.
These people are not well. ಯಾವಾಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Call for the claim petition.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lords, claim, my lords, you kindly see the annexure that I have produced, my lords. I want the information.
No, now whatever information you have to get, please give.
No. That's my humble place. Kindly, sympathetically listen.
Sympathetically listen, but
No.
you want money?
Yes, sir.
If you don't cooperate with them with the documents, then how can I direct?
But division bench has already passed the contempt petition.
Which is the division bench, sir?
Kindly see. Page number 7. Division bench has directed me to file the affidavit. I filed the affidavit, I served the.
Where is the order of the division bench? Which is the, ಯಾವುದು?
Read petition, page number 7.
Wait, sir. Which is the division bench order?
Lords, the contempt, my lords.
Where is that order?
I have not been served with the copy of the petition, so the contempt petition order I have, my lords, the relevant portion.
Seriously? Preliminary statement of objections by the competent authority without copy is being seen by you?
Because he has told me the petition.
What told me the petition? Preliminary objections you can file, but copy of the petition is not served on you?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but this only documents are there, my lord. So I don't want to stand on technicality.
What is this, Viresh?
So I filed my objections, my lord.
You filed the objections on what basis without a copy?
Even the petition copy is not with the state, my lord.
Well, the petition copy was not with the state, and how did you file your objections here?
Elaborate
objections are on record. How is that?
I was there when the arguments were canvassed, my lord.
Arguments ಮೇಲೆ objection
Prayer
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Because the same prayer is being sought before the contempt court, before the honorable special court, and before this honorable court.
Which is the division bench order? Go to
Page
your
number 18,
objections.
my lords. At page number
Objections.
At number 18, my lords. At page number 18 of my objections, my lord.
Division bench order.
Please, my
Interim order, final order.
My lord, the entire order sheet I have produced, my lords.
The interim order, final order. ಹೇಳಿ
This is a fine interim order.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ sir.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Representation was,
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
I'll produce that, my lords.
What is this, Viresh? ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ R4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದೇನಾ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ R4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, in
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
please I'm sorry.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Please, my lord. But this order, my lords.
What is the order?
But in that order in the writ appeal, all that was.
Writ appeal is disposed of in terms of stated above. Complaint is also closed subject to observations made. An observation, sir. This court is of the opinion justifies imposition of pay 2 lakhs to the complainant on terms of the aforesaid does not create any right in favor. 2 lakhs pay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ impose cost.
But it was not actually a cost, my lord, it was compensation. In fact, their lordships my lord.
Learned single judge ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
But see, the petition before the learned single judge was between my lords, the superiority or my lords, which act would prevail over others. Lord, the learned single judge in that matter, my lords, directed, my lords, the enforcement directed to release the properties in favor of my lords competent authority. That order came to be challenged by my lords, the central government before the division bench, my lord. And a contempt petition was filed on the ground that the enforcement directorate has not released the property in favor of the competent authority and the competent authority has not sold the property.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Day after tomorrow you come at 11 o'clock. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Lordship, my humble prayer.
Morning 11 o'clock you come. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, obliged.
Morning 11 o'clock I'll take it.
Lordship, only my humble prayer, I give me liberty to put up the truth before this court. Truth, only truth.
Move ಮಾಡಿ. You do it.
No.
Do it.
On 11th and.
11 o'clock. I'll take it at 11 o'clock day after tomorrow.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Lordship, obliged.
Viresh, be here.
Tomorrow, please, may I pray for subject to my lord's kind.
Tomorrow, sir, day after tomorrow.
My lord, permit me to appear on VC, please, my lord.
All right, no problem. Anyway.
Deeply obliged. But in substance, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ substance ಏನಿದೆ.
Wednesday,
Yes, sir. Wednesday.
Another important thing I will bring.
On Wednesday.
Lordship, no, one minute.
All right.
I have collected all property information, I have submitted them. Properties are more than 500 crores and they are not doing anything.
One moment you tell me. It is not only your money that is stuck, all right? There are many other people who.
No.
1 minute, if you want, if you listen.
For that I have got reply, Lordship.
One minute.
Next time I will give the reply.
See, if there is some method being followed for release of money, out of turn, unless you make out a case, it is difficult to direct.
One important thing. KPID Act, I have filed a case in Belgaum Special Court, all property attached. And all other investors, they approach to the consumer court and they are helping consumer court investors. They are not helping to me.
Consumer court they have implemented, huh?
Yes, consumer court has no jurisdiction.
One minute.
One minute. Let him file an
one minute.
Let him file an affidavit.
1 minute.
Please.
Consumer court orders you have implemented?
No, please, my lord. No, please, my lord. Let him file an affidavit.
No, he is.
Let him file an affidavit.
I'll tell you, Viresh, he's an old man.
Please, my lord.
14%.
Please, my lord.
You should be fair to the court if something like that has happened.
My lords.
And I believe that Viresh has always been fair. Will not search for a black cat in a dark room.
I've sent my assistant commissioner to his house, my lord, to fill the forms. But there are
forms fill ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. But I have consumer forums, my lord. In fact, I have contested before the honorable. In fact, the division bench of our high court has said that Consumer Protection Act will not prevail over. Hence, my lord,
Exactly.
I have not paid a rupee, my lord.
Where are the consumer court orders?
I have not paid a rupee to anybody, my lord.
Consumer court orders.
When I filed the first case under.
Consumer court orders, where are they?
Consumer court, I have collected some examination of the Apu Gold. Next time I will produce before this court. All properties are attached and everything, the 300 crores or everything material is there. Lordship, I will prove this honorable. Lordship, I always speak truth. Therefore, from Supreme Court, High Court, Mumbai, last 25, I am doing all the things. If necessary, I will bring the order from Supreme Court and High Court next time.
What for?
For MPAD Act, Mumbai.
No, don't worry.
Big companies, 20,000 crores of frauds, I did it myself.
Don't worry, we'll take it on.
Therefore, I want justice from.
Wednesday, 11 o'clock, you come, get all the orders.
I want justice from you, Lordship.
All right, will in accordance with law.
11th,
In fact,
11th, you come on, not 11th, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
3rd, I'll take it at 11 o'clock.
11 a.m. I will fully satisfy, Lordship. You believe me.
It's all right.
100%.
You come on 11. You come day after tomorrow.
But Lordship, whatever.
Adek ಮೆತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. You can be loud only.
Every court has appreciated my proceeding.
No problem. I will also appreciate you come day after tomorrow.
Sir is alone fighting for cause of
Tomorrow.
multiple investors.
Day after tomorrow, 11 a.m. All right.
Lordship,
But I'll
I'm
assure my lords,
obliged
I'll assure my lordships
to
that
you.
we have done all possible, my lords. In fact, the submission made that we have paid some money to consumer, people had gone to consumer, is also not true. We have been contesting the matter all over the state, my lords.
Now, all evidence is there with me. I will show you, sir. 100%.
All right. Now you go. You come on, come on Wednesday.
Wednesday at 11 a.m. I come.
First, may I pray my lord's permission to appear on VC, please?
But do appear.
Please,
Password
please,
ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ,
please.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, sorry, I'll appear, please.
Yes.
224, it is a passport matter. Day after tomorrow, instruction ಇದೆ.
Passport matter.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಗೋಲ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅದು ಯಾವುದು 224? ಓ, ನಾಳೆಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Lordship, 206, my lord. The refund of, my lord, the amount, statutory amount, my lord, appeal I have succeeded.
ಇಲ್ಲ 11th ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Submission, my lord. Submission, my lord. List number 1, serial number 91.
Dismissed as not pressed.
No, my lord.
Patients ಇಂದ ಕುತ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಅಷ್ಟು